जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे हाँ जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नी राती अज देखी किवें पहन खलारे जिंदगी हसीन आपां लैणे आ नज़ारे हाँ जिंदगी दे रंग मैनू लगण प्यारे नैना दे नज़रां चों मुख ना गवावें नैना दे नज़रां चों दिसदे ने तारे इस दुनिया ते आउणा नहीं दुबारे हाँ चंद नूं भी टप्पणा है रब दे सहारे हाँ चंगा मैनू लगे जदों नेड़े मेरे आवे हाँ रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों जान बुलावे हाँ रूह मेरी कट्टे जदों मुख तू दिखावे मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया मेरियां अखां दे मूहरे तैनू रखां तेरियां बातां च लंघ जाण रातां तू सच्ची मैनू मार सुट्टिया दिल ते तेरा नां लिखिया हर रल मिल इकट्ठे हो के रहण यार सारे खुले साडे दिल कोड़े लगे ना कोई ताले चंगा मैनू लगे जदों हथ तू फड़ावे हथ दी बनाई मैनू
आज
इधर तू आह कोड़े संग
हेलो आज होगी चिल वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम बाय ठीक है आज होगी चिल वॉच पार्टी स्ट्रीम सोफा सूफा लाएंगे अपन just like the morning live stream जब हम करते थे वॉच पार्टी सोफा पे हम बैठे थे चेयर पे बैठ के तब जाते भाई मैं आज सो जाऊंगा मेरे को लग रहा है आज मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं सो जाऊंगा गाइस फुल फील आती है मुझे आओ भाई आओ भाइयों अरे यार नीचे करना आओ भाइयों हाँ जी मैच स्टार्ट हुआ भाई कतई नींद आ रही है भाई सोफा प्लस चिकनी टांगे बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशन गुडवे वाला मोमेंट रिक्रिएट करना है मतलब कर सकते हैं कोई दिक्कत नहीं है चश्मा भी है जानबूझ के चश्मा पहनेगा इस बीच में कभी मेरा गलती से कोई रिएक्शन ना आए तो समझ जाना मैं सो चुका हूँ तो फालतू का इधर उधर रिएक्शंस मत देना फट मैं सो गए ऑन स्ट्रीम हाँ ये सारी बकचोदी नहीं चलेगी ठीक है अभी बता दिया मैंने हाँ अरे कहाँ है टीमोन भाई किसी के साथ मैच भाई दिख रहा है चश्मे के थ्रू चलेगा भाई तेरियां अखां ते मूरे तेनू अखां तेरियां बातां कहाँ दिख रहा है भाई चश्मे के थ्रू लोड़ा घंटा कुछ नहीं दिख रहा मेरी आंखें दिख रही है हाँ गेमिंग स्क्रीन में तो बिल्कुल नहीं दिखती भाई पता ही ना लगता भाई ना ना तुम्हें पता भी नहीं लगेगा भाई कि तेरा भाई सो गया भाई तीन क्यूटीज
The wingman to plant. You have really good ideas with this comp. On the other hand, FPX are playing Reina Jet.
OP.
Yeah, Reina,
OP.
Gecko, and double controller without a sentinel. We can
हाँ
expect,
जी
for
भैया जी।
example, on mid, someone is going to
हाँ
have
जी
to
भैया जी, कैसे हो?
completely, literally, you have to put a man there to
हाँ जी भैया
control
जी।
the space.
Yes.
Probably is going to be the Geckos just to throw a little bit of utility, but it
हाँ
definitely
ये
makes
यही तो
things
चाहिए था भाई।
complicated to
तीन
dwell
तीन
around the map.
Lotus।
Now in the attack, just try break the Dizzy and the Lear at the same time. Just try.
Is that it?
And then a paranoia will appear.
Oh gosh, I can't wait. I can't wait. I feel like I mean I set it up as possible mind games,
Crazy.
and I think the mind games were played well. This is
Target
it.
audience.
The wait is over. Our
Zoom कर
teams
सकते
are
हैं
ready,
अब
and it's time to
डे
kick
स्क्रीन
off
को
the
iPad में,
first global
लोड स्क्रीन को
VCT
iPad में
event
कर सकते हैं
of the
क्या?
year. It's
Like
Carmichael
full zoom to
versus
me?
FPX.
Like खाली
GENG
मैं?
versus Loud. Day one of
करके
Masters
दिखाओ,
Madrid
करके दिखाओ।
starts right now.
कैमरा हटाना। कैमरा कहाँ हटाओ भाई? वॉचिंग एनएच के उत्कर्ष मॉड होके वॉचिंग का आराम कर आ जाएगी भाई, दिक्कत क्या है? तीनों टेकन एफ हुआ है, बहुत मार खाओगे। ठीक है भाई, सॉरी। क्यूटीज देयर एल्डर यू आंटीज।
So this is how it's gonna go. America's is all about
भाई मैं क्या सोच रहा हूँ, मैं सोच रहा हूँ मैं एक वैलोरेंट का मोन्टाज बनाऊँ, जस्ट लाइक किसी ने वो वाला मोन्टाज देखा है क्या? क्लॉकवाइज करके, क्या नाम है उसका? नेट किंग ने बनाया था, किसने बनाया था? आई गेस नेट किंग का ही था। नहीं, नेट किंग का नहीं था, उसका था स्पार्कल्स का था। एक सीएस का क्लॉकवाइज करके कोई वैसा कुछ 3D मोन्टाज टाइप वैलोरेंट का नेक्स्ट लेवल शिट। क्या बोलते हो? जस्ट लाइक दिस, लाइक भाई ऐसा कुछ 3D टाइप ओपी होगा। क्या बोलते गाइस? भागने का मोन्टाज भाई, क्लिप्स देखिए भाई की इतनी अच्छी अच्छी। लेट्स गो, फनाटिक जीतेगी। फनाटिक तो क्वालिफाई भी नहीं करी भाई मास्टर्स में। आयुष भाई कहाँ रहते हो आप? तो बना लेके भाई, लाल नहीं कुछ और कलर चलेगा। क्लॉकवर्क, अच्छा नाम क्या था? क्लॉकवर्क का नाम, ठीक है। ऐसे ही कुछ मेरा मोन्टाज का नाम होगा पाटूज वर्क। पाटूज वर्क, कोई और नाम बताओ। जीशु ने भी बनाया था एक, जिसको एवरेज यूनस ने रिएक्ट करा था। हाँ क्या जीशु ने कौन सा बनाया था भाई? लाइक 3D मोन्टाज टाइप बना रखा है उसने। डोंट टेल मी यार, जीशु का 3D मोन्टाज था चैट। मैंने तो देखा ही नहीं आज तक।
Welcome to Masters Madrid.
वेलकम टू मास्टर्स मद्रिद।
America's
Room,
interview, take one,
भाइयों।
marker.
मेंबरशिप चली गई,
सिस्टम
एक महीने
पार
की थी बस।
देंगे।
मोन्टाज नेम चिकना एम जस्ट लाइक माय लेग्स। वॉच पार्टी करूँ रात भर, रेडिएंट खाऊं चैट पर। भाई कल सुबह मैं अभी बता देता हूँ, वॉच पार्टी एनएच के आई एम मिसिंग पबजी। मैं लिटरली भाई, मैं देख रहा था, मैं वॉच पार्टी कर रहा हूँ, साइड में राका भाई पबजी शब्जी लगा के गेमिंग कर रहे हैं भाई। भाई मेरा इतना मन करा ना पबजी, मैं मेरे को पबजी खेलने का अब वो लगे, लत सी लग गई है गाइस। मैं जाऊंगा कल से पबजी भाई, हो गया मेरा। 3D मोन्टाज था उसका, बहुत पहले था। हाँ क्या मैं लेट आइडिया लेके आया हूँ। टेंस बेबी भाई यार ये मत दिखाओ भाई, गूज़बम्स आते हैं। हेलो ब्रो, हाउस योर हेल्थ एंड एवरीथिंग? सीन मेकर वेलकम बडी, हाउ आर यू? आई एम गुड, व्हाट अबाउट यू? माय हेल्थ इज आल्सो गुड। वी गोना चिल एंड नेटफ्लिक्स एंड चिल। यहाँ पे क्या बोलेंगे? वॉच पार्टी चिल एंड नेटफ्लिक्स एंड चिल, वॉच पार्टी एंड चिल, वॉच पार्टी एंड चिल, ये ठीक है। हाँ भाई कल पबजी खेलना दोपहर में, मैं दिन में कल पबजी खेलूंगा। ये टाइम पे जो नॉर्मल मैचेस होंगे उसमें वॉच पार्टी बराबर हो गया। वॉच पार्टी में रात को इस टाइम पे करूंगा, दिन में पबजी खेलूंगा। बस ये है कि समझ लो कि दिन वाली वॉच पार्टी एनएच के, सुबह वाली वॉच पार्टी एनएच के, जो VCS के फाइनल चल रहे लैंड, वो नहीं करूंगा। भाई बीट बॉक्स करता है Forsaken।
Really? Yeah, I look some like superstar, you know.
भाई फुल कॉपीराइट आएगा भाई, मैं नहीं चला रहा भाई, फुल कॉपीराइट आएगा। पबजी के आरआर में मजा भाई, इनसेन लेवल मजा आता है भाई। हॉरिजॉन्टल करना स्ट्रीम पबजी का, हॉरिजॉन्टली वर्टिकली होगी रेज में, देखा नहीं था क्या? 500 सब्सक्राइबर्स पट से बड़े एक स्ट्रीम में। प्ले स्टेशन स्टार्ट पहनने के बाद में हो गया राहुल भाई। अभी टाइम भी नहीं मिल रहा मुझे, बिल्कुल टाइम नहीं मिल रहा भाई। 19 को मुंबई निकलना है, माँ की आँख। वॉच पार्टी ट्विच पे ना ना ना, वॉच पार्टी ट्विच पे नहीं। फॉर भाई मेंबरशिप चैट में कितने मंथ्स हुए वो भी मेंशन किया करो। मेंबरशिप चैट में कितने मंथ्स हुए वो भी मेंशन किया करो। क्या मतलब? मदरिद वाइब्स भाई प्रोडक्शन तो करते हैं भाई।
macro and aim.
Oh, we actually are
प्रोडक्शन तो
doing
करते हैं
it.
भाई, कुछ भी बोलो भाई।
It's
राइट
Fnatic and
वाले
RB, we're both top 2 in EU.
2 दिन ही बचे हैं
We both
भाई,
got them out.
16 को
crazy,
खत्म है वैसे भी।
Congrats to my
नो
team.
Thank you, man.
मडरेज वॉच पार्टी होगी, मडरेज वॉच पार्टी। सुबह पबजी, कल से पबजी। मैंने बोल दिया राघव को कल मैं आ रहा
You're expecting Boaster, right?
हूँ। राम राम भाई, क्या हाल है राघव भाई?
Spanish
क्या
or
करूँ मैं?
Spanish crowd
करूं?
and everything. I
कुछ मत
feel
करो।
like it was destined that Heretics were at Madrid.
बेल्ट निकाल के मारूंगा कोई बकलोली करी तो।
People, they think it was a fluke. We're gonna show them that it's not. It's time for the new generation to take over.
ये कौन सी
Hey, you
टीम
got
है?
this, bro. One of us will make it to the finals, mate. I promise you.
कौन सी टीम है भाई? लॉन्डो की शक्लें नहीं पता, नाम पता है।
能够跟方 pass 他们一起来
康
到
康
这里跟他们拍摄，然后今天也能跟 Life 在一起
Met Life，
然后在马德
I
里
met
又
life
相
in
见了嘛。
Madrid। क्या भाई यार, ये ऐसे गाने लगाते हैं भाई जो कॉपीराइटेड सॉन्ग हो।
What makes VCT China so competitive?
我看法是因为我没有康康。
아가 캉캉
然后更多不被更多的爆发力，还有那些不被他们所预测到的那些东西。
ये तो EDG है, पता है इससे पहले वाली
大家
टीम।
的这个环境都挺好，不仅是你跟我，是这
Magnum
个
क्या
环
बोला?
境其实也更像一
Magnum
个
तो-
家庭 family 那种
शक्ल
感
तो
觉
लोग
对
आपकी
兄
याद
弟
रखेंगे लोग। आप जाओ विसिटी में।
Fala, manito.
Why not English broadcast? We are at English broadcast।
Demorou, tô atrasado, né? Demorou um ano pra eu ganhar.
ठीक है।
Aí você deixou eu ganhar também, muito obrigado.
Jamais,
inclusive.
jamais.
Muito, valeu,
Muito
valeu, valeu.
merecido. E agora, né? É muito feliz que estamos aqui, internacional junto.
Internacional
depois
junto.
de muito tempo, cara.
Tentar fazer a final, né? De novo, igual a
É
Américas.
verdade.
É isso.
Final América contra América.
Exato. Fotinha?
Putinho.
Fotinha. Vamos lá.
फोचियाँ, फोटो मतलब फोचियाँ। टिबुन भाई फोचियाँ।
ओम साईराम देखा है उसका वो टैटू?
एक फोचियाँ। टिबुन भाई
भाई क्या वीडियो बनाते हैं यार।
हॉलीवुड में आने वाले हैं राइट वाले। ओ भाई एंट्री तो है, एंट्री तो है भाई। क्राउड कहाँ है भाई? पीछे वो खाली क्यों है? ओ,
पहले डे कम
पीछे
होता है,
बस
पहले
वो-
डे कम होता है।
ओ ओ ओ ओ सारे गाने कॉपीराइट है। टिमोन भाई घर जा रहा है।
हाँ क्या?
हाँ।
छोड़ दो यार, अब 10 रुपए आता है, चलो क्या करें।
क्या करे यार, राइट के लिए इतना कर सकते हैं। लेट्स गो।
राइट वो जी पे कर दो, राइट थैंक यू।
ऑटम लास्ट ईयर GDR में था साइनाथ के साथ। कुछ भी। कौन सा ऑटम भाई?
Upsets, surprises, we've seen it all
गंदी
on the
jersey है,
regional stage. But can these teams
Jersey
continue
छोड़ो,
their
उसमें जो
dominance when
sponsor
the
थे वो
stage
देखो।
is so much bigger
फिर
and
बोलना
the stakes
गंदी।
are so much higher?
W
For
song,
Kara,
song
most
अच्छा
of
है,
these
सारे
players were
copyrighted है
picked up from Tier 2, were new prospects heading into this year. They've done something incredible by beating the best in EMEA, coming out as champions from that region. But now it's new pressure, it's new opponents, it's new styles on a big stage. And FPX, if they are one thing, they are a team that can upset, that can surprise, they can push you off guard.
And every single team, because of the opponents that they're going to be facing, are so hungry to be the
FPX
winners of this
autumn
tournament. You were
GDR
saying it,
में था,
Mimi.
सच्ची।
Anybody can win this tournament. The
Even
favorites
though-
are very, you know,
Even
in
मैं-
the air. Anybody anybody can take this game, and I think
हाँ
that
जी?
FPX is
Autumn
hungry,
जो
is
था,
devoted to change our minds, to just
वो
not
पहले
think
GDR
it's
में था।
China, it's just EDG.
Yeah, we've seen a lot
हाँ,
of rookies
सिमर का
this
student
year.
है
It
बाबा।
seems like the rise of all the rookies. but
साइनाथ
it's
के
been
साथ था।
such a long time since
साइना।
M was on this stage.
Last
And just
game
to
नहीं देखा ना
remind you,
तुझे
the
आज?
2 tournaments that M
नहीं,
made
क्या हुआ?
globally, he won one
हार
of
गए?
them and he reached the final to the other
कौन
one.
हारा?
So he's got
मेडल
a
या
lot
फिर
to prove
kickoff?
coming into this as well.
I
मेडल
mean, technically, the next one he's gonna get grouped.
हार गए साइनाथ।
He's not making it to playoffs. He's gonna
Single
be down
digit
one,
No, I'm not about that life. I'm not about that life.
For FPX,
20 मिनट में गेम खत्म हुआ
been
था।
on an international stage. This team
भाई
has
इतना गंदा
won
खेला।
previous events, but they didn't make it to champions. The big event at the end of last year, they made some changes, picked up stars into this year, and I think are looking better than they used to, but still have that same identity, right? They play weird comps, and Icebox is no different. They're playing a Jet
जिन लोगों ने
Reyna
VLT
Gecko
की मारी थी
composition.
At least we
उस
expect
टीम
so.
का
Yeah,
Could you imagine
they
changes?
they could definitely
लाइक
change it.
VLT
They've
के
had time to do
अगेंस्ट
so.
खेला था ये
I
बंदा
mean, we've seen that already,
GDR
right?
में
Teams
और
that are starting to adopt the Navi
भाई
way of
मैं नहीं
having
सपोर्ट कर रहा
multiple
फिर
comps
FPS को
on
सॉरी
one map. I don't think they
Sorry,
will
भाई।
change anything coming into this. But
और
I
वैसे भी
mean,
मेरे
it will
को
very much disrupt their preparation.
और वैसे
It
भी
absolutely will.
I
But
know
this event had very low
KC is gonna
turnaround
win this,
for,
bro.
for the teams that went deep, especially for a team like KC who
To be
played
honest.
so many matches. They had to
भाई
go
KC
through
ने
the
कौन-कौन सी
through
teams
the
को हराया
playoffs,
तुम्हें
through
पता है
the
ना?
playoffs. Like there really hasn't been a huge
भाई
amount
बहुत
of time to
unexpected
turn
teams आई है
around
भाई
new
इस बार
ideas, which is
Madrid
why
में
I again
Masters
think
में
that today in a match like this, it's
you
really going to
believe
come down to adaptation, to
Madrid
the leaders
without
in the servers,
Fnatic,
and not
Masters
necessarily
without
the coaches in the
Fnatic,
prep
bro.
ahead of
I
time.
think it's
Without
going to be all about
Navi.
exploiting the weaknesses, and I can see a lot of them in the FPX comp. The way that you have to play it, the way that you
Without
have
Demon,
to
bhai.
default, having, as I said, someone always in the middle. We do not see many teams playing 2-1-2 on a map. This is not New York, by the way. But,
Yeah, and as we can see from the H
Leviathan.
selected, what do you guys make of this?
I mean, it's what we expected, right? I think looking at Carmen Core starting on defense, their biggest strength with this composition is their retakes. They have Sage Wall and Wingman to get on that
VLT
spike,
जीतेगी,
and they have good
kill the
flash
velocity.
utility with that Dizzy to fight forward.
कैसे हो,
FPX, I
कैसे
think,
हो,
need to
अभिनव
be
भाई?
taking space past the spike site if they're planting
माफ
on
करो।
B or holding forward
Magnum
on
KJ
A,
खेल
and
रहा
kind
है?
of having
घर जाएगा
a
घर।
scaling defense where they
VLT
start
को मारा
forward
था।
and move back to not
Yeah.
fall victim to these retakes.
And I think
हाँ
it's
जी।
so important what you're mentioning with the retakes, because that is
Autumn.
what has made
Sorry,
the
Autumn.
difference out of for most
Autumn
of the teams,
duelist
especially
है?
in EMEA. KC
FPX
was
का?
the best. The protocols
Sorry,
were
Autumn ने खेला था।
literally out in the entire world, the way that they were playing off of pairs and knew exactly what utility to invest. And again, exploiting the weaknesses even with the retakes.
कह रहा
Out
है?
of this entire tournament, they have the highest success after the spike has been
100%
You have
win
to
rate
watch this
किसका?
Jet head-to-head. Autumn and Martine, both of them prospects at their
100%
first
win rate.
international event
एक
on
ही
the
बार
star
खेला
roll
चोपटी
for
है।
Icebox.
Oh, I can't wait to see it. But that is enough from us. I know there's been
Yeah, that-
two gentlemen waiting in the flanks, waiting a very,
देखा
very
नहीं
long time to cast Carmichael. Give a warm welcome to Bren and Sideshow.
Autumn भाई अभी jet खेल रहे हैं।
Yeah, I'm going to let loose an Ale LeBlue at some point, maybe, potentially. Bias casters online, mate. I mean, I don't know.
Autumn बहुत
We'll get into
मारता
it.
है,
It's
कांग
Madrid
के
here,
बाद
the
यही
Swiss
आता है
stage,
China
day
में।
one to get us started. Carmen Core versus FPX. You know, you've got potentially quite a
भाई
one-sided
FPX
matchup here on paper,
और
but a real chance to
Edward
potentially
Gaming,
show
China
some
से
of
आई
that
है ना?
parity that might be there at these
If I'm not
international
wrong.
events. I mean, Magnum has spoken in press interviews as well, talking about how, you know, they're familiar, I think, with the way that FPX are going to be playing, but they're not going to be coming into this underestimating a team like FPX.
No, certainly not. Magnum
Hey
quoted
darling,
in
hey
the press
Chidori.
conference saying it's Valorant, anyone can lose. Here we go then, into the
भाई।
pistol round, and Carmen
भाई
Core
Reina
have 3
jet
players
combination है भाई।
up towards A. Anticipating this space control perhaps, but
Oh,
FPX
भाई।
are not committed with it.
Not quite flash to clear with the Dizzy, all combined up. That's going to be the dash active
Sound
now for
guy?
Martin.
Sound guy.
Using that in the response of it, but there's no go button pressed here for FPX. Keen to just wait this one out on the opposite side of the map. Autumn went poking around. He managed to catch Tomazzy. Good opening here. I mean, it does open up the B side entirely. A repeat from Live. He's got the heal online, but Martin returns with the kill. Nice trade.
Heal मिल जाएगा उसे।
Lysor didn't buy the orb in this round, so
By B
having to
side
use the
full
wall in
clear
order
है।
to escape there, that means there's
B
going to be
side
no
full
wall
clear है।
placed down over towards B. So Carmen Core are going to have
कोई दिक्कत नहीं
opportunities
है
to try
भाई।
to deny this
Woman है।
plan, though they are players down.
That's true with the paranoia here, FPX.
Oh भाई, OP smoke।
Sight lines
OP
blocked
smoke।
off.
Now look at this. The Omen smokes are lovely for them to take more aggressive positions on site.
Comical all up towards Kitchen, doubled up here, but just picking and choosing their battles at the right time. No idea. They have no idea where they're being shot from.
Bro?
Through the grates here, one player left standing. It's Lysor.
How they can't check there?
We'll see what they can do. Snake bites, at least one connection, but the wall's up in their face. They've got to really just get a move on as well. Wrapping all the way around here. Shin sticking to defuse here for the pistol round. It's all calm in court.
Game volume kam hai na thoda.
And that's the power of that retake.
मैं Twitch पे देख रहा हूँ.
That's what the desks were talking about. Common Core looked so good in those kind of situations. But really, the retake wasn't even where the danger was averted for FPX. It was the fact that Magnum was able to pick off two from this angle.
Game volume सही है मेरे को.
All over the place. Look at it.
Ultim is completely lost
on us.
And this is where you might start to see the cracks in FPX, because they've talked about the fact that the language barrier has been an issue for them, a really big one in the past. Berlin said in the press conference he's having to repeat the communications twice a lot of the time, in English and in Chinese, so that everybody on the team's on the same page. That's going to introduce delays, and it was an unusual position anyway for Magnum to be taking that fight.
The pistol round secured, deep home and smoke. Magnum has to body check a lot of this space, really. There was some danger there, but clears out towards mid, knowing that nobody's lurking.
And those lurks are going to be a pretty important part of how FPX creates threats on the attack side. Smokes from Lysor and Berlin need to be dealt with. And sometimes that's going to require face checking, and when there's opponents hiding inside smokes, that's a great way for teams to get upset wins.
Yeah, here we go. Offload into util here with a Dizzy. Play's not been pushed off from the backwards positions, though. Out towards the back and aside. It's a nasty and messy spray. No kills collected there, but only just for life here with the heal online. But now reinforcements are here, finally arriving. Multitudes of targets to pick from, but really calm in court. Coming up green in the kill feed.
Blue, surely.
I mean, well, okay.
Some kind of teal.
It's a teal. You could make the argument.
To be honest.
Yeah, easy cleanup despite it looking a little laboured there from the right early on. And now FPX, first round where they can do some serious damage after the pistol. 5 Magnums facing off against KC, 3 Bulldogs on as well. Clear weaponry advantage for FPX, especially down these longer angles, so they might want to take over towards B. And defaulting the Viper wall A at the start of this round. Not quite the same as they did on the pistol, because this time we've got that Viper wall coming down mid too.
Streaming or rank raid
Was that threat of working their way through into mid?
अभी fresh news है 20 मिनट पहले
बड़ा कौन है? निवेर?
Oh, lovely.
बड़ा
to set their sights into a bonus round conversion.
आदिल भैया हाँ
अभी fresh news. Longer fights to be taken with the rifles of FPX.
पहले मेरे को WhatsApp किया, is this decision right?
Beginning initially here.
Whatever floats your boat, yo.
Into things. Omen smoke now propped up. Will divide up the site and allow them to start to take a bit more of that space once they clear through the appropriate positions. But we're almost down to a minute on the clock.
They haven't created too many threats in mid either.
Almost betrayed there by the ponytail, but Shin gets away with it.
And Berlin, with nobody there to try to support, the IGL gets picked off with no advantage, no possibility of a trade, no information even as to where Shin and Martin could have repositioned to. As FPX come back in here, they're going to have to use these flashes, the Dizzy, just to try to figure out where those players on defensive A would have gone.
Yeah, and it orchestrates kind of exactly where these FPX players are going. Now it really does feel like it's going to be landing into an A hit. Shin,
it's a great timing
on the wall. I mean, for the precisely right moment in the raid. Flash over the top. It's going to go straight through the gap at the top there. Good connection. Martin willing to take the fall. Transfer damage. Done but no kill. In fact, that's all life here. Just leading the charge for the rest of his team. Is there only going to be clean up onto Shin eventually?
Very weak.
12 seconds, and yeah, life is weak. Pops the ult off. Might be able to get something going with this one. At least there's one more kill for it. Nobody watching. There it is. Healed back up. Needs to get the plan down. 4 seconds. Taps. Taps. Force it into the 1v1. It's the only win condition for life, and time is born and played. Minutia making the difference there.
That's a wild one for FPX to not convert, honestly. The spray from Martin was really labored, a little similar to Narrate when we saw him with the Bulldog in round 2.
10 seconds left.
But how Magnum gets past there without Life being able to get the kill. Life whiffing on the spray means that Autumn goes down. And Life unable to convert.
They are
just too good. The duel instead of just sticking the plant. That's a tragedy for FPX early on.
Back to me. Knocks the economy down a peg or two, so going to be working with some weaker weaponry. Life's going to be after making the most, I think, of this Guardian purchase.
What?
It looks fairly explosive here over towards
That was
B.
attacker smoke.
Aeon having that ult online,
But now
it would be a really large investment early on before you've managed to create a pick for yourself.
But OP flash, OP
Smoke's finally back online now to just cut off sections onto the site. Snake bites and mollies just in case they want to press the advantage and push towards the back of the site. But it's just been hell for control here. Karmine Core happy to play this retake.
A lot of focus being put on that angle where Magnum managed to pick up 2 on the pistol. A weak spot, perhaps.
We'll see now. There's Wingman. That's going to be spotting out a player or two. Berlin. Let's get the initial kill, but not enough to get the follow-up here. But down below the bridge, where's the expectation? Oh, the rate, he was dropping down, but not enough bullets to really finish him off. 3v3 shots, Life regaining the advantage potentially there. It's traded back and forth. It's the rate versus Ayang. The rate comes up with the goods. Rifle in his hands to get the job done.
Plenty of time left on the clock too. That one had danger in it. It absolutely did. But Karmine Core still managed to forge their way up to 4. FPX deciding not to invest Ayoung's ultimate into that round, where perhaps it could have made the difference. It did end up being fairly close. Frankly, if Autumn even gets that kill, the round is looking really dodgy. I gotta say, while Karmine Core are up 4-0, this is not the same level of clinical play that we saw from them in EMEA when they were making that run. There's a lot of conversation about, because we've seen so many unexpected teams make it to Masters Madrid, with so many rookie players as well ascending to this premier level of the game. Are people going to adapt to the stage quickly? If you have some nerves, how do you play through it? It feels like it's a little touch and go at the moment for Karmine Core, but enough to be able to get them over the line in these rounds. And similar nerves on the other side for FPX. You've got to remember, FPX are a team, this is their 3rd time getting to a global event. They've only ever been able to take one map at a global event before, and that was against the old Karmine Core when they played first time at Lock-In. It was a 2-1 victory in favor of Karmine Core, and that was the old, Melons lineup. That wasn't the Madrid clean, clinical Karmine Core that we've come to expect after their running kickoff.
Key point as well, maybe not an experience rearing its head for some of the players. Karmine Core looking like one of the youngest rosters I think that we've got coming into Madrid.
They are, yeah.
Maybe that does showcase. Of course, some of them do have that international experience.
They do, and you see Magnum up there towards the top, managed to find that hole in the pistol round. Has been very consistent so far on the defense side for his team. So we get to see another rifle round here, starting to get up towards some big ultimates too. Narrate and Magnum's ults in particular going to be excellent on the retake, as Narrate takes first contact and wants to hunt for more.
He's not scared, is he?
No, Shin was holding up towards the belt, so he had angles covered. Martin's crosshair placement looked like it might have been off for just a moment as Ayoung's head below, but I don't believe they caught any whiff of the Jet stuck in that corner. I say stuck, hiding.
Hiding, he's got the
starting a trap.
To get out. Yeah, it's a lovely position to play in. FPX quite like what they were seeing, just from cutting the noise there. They showed that presence just initially, now making their way over towards B.
Certainly looks like it's the same kind of B end with that double open smoke setup that we've seen from FPX in a few rounds so far.
All the util combined together, unfortunate for Life there. Will fall just through the smoke as it was propped up. Blossomed, but FPX keen to still play this one. Maybe a bit more aggressively as well. Look at the position of some of these players. Berlin taking a peek out towards Kitchen, expected though. Now you see it, Thrash exchanged. Dropping down onto either side, Detainment potentially. Yeah, Berlin. Nowhere to run, nowhere too high. Positioning, being swarmed and approached from every possible angle. I saw, realizing now that really has to give it up. Wasn't that mid position. He was the insurance policy, but now has to save that rifle.
Gutting as Karmine Core get up to 5. Absolutely putting away FPX. This is looking like they've got a very good idea of how they want to deal with this classic exec that we're seeing from FPX. Nobody is getting caught on sight. Tamashi is just getting a kill by spamming a common angle where he's expecting them to be pushing up, defending that over push into Snowman, and making sure they have the pieces together to be able to get back in onto sight. FPX
भाई
are finding it difficult here to force the fight. It's one of the
heavy
big
retake
powers
start है
of
भाई
their,
केसी का
composition is the ability to combo.
क्या
flashes
इम्प्रेस हो रहा है
together.
भाई
They're not
नावी
really
शावी
finding
को हरा के आए
opportunity
हैं
to
वो
do that
कम
because
समझ
Comic
रहा
are
है
playing so much further back.
ये तो मैंने नहीं देखा ना पहली बार देख रहा हूँ इनका
Special expenditure of util, but they are playing really far back. I mean, that's just the retake protocols. Desk was mentioning it. It's super well drilled for Carmen Court.
Yeah.
The bread and butter really of, you know, what was getting them so many of the wins because they were looking so well honed.
Bro,
And there's always a little bit of danger when you allow your opponents to plant against you so often that you wouldn't be able to pull it off.
easily
Most
retake
teams,
कर
even the great
एक ही
ones,
बंदा
are
खेल
only
रहा है
converting something
एक ही
like,
बंदा भी
you know, a third of their retakes.
नहीं येलो चेक नहीं करा पीछे है तुम्हारे नहीं अच्छा चला गया क्या वो
नहीं बाबा वो उधर है ऊपर
So this
अरे
makes
वाइपर
it feel
पीछे
like
था
it's
येलो के
something
पहले
similar over towards B, but it's not a full commitment.
हाँ
In fact, they haven't used both the smokes.
Lag
Bullet
होती कौन
hasn't
तेरा
looked off the angle, so they're getting information the entire time. Magnum has just been egoing the angle on B.
And Martin
भाई देख रहे हो
ready,
तू
waiting.
भाई
Not
उनका
spotted in
एक
this
ना एक
position
तो
before.
एंकर रहता ही है भाई
Be able to
they
receive
don't
this
move
now. Dizzy wasn't collected over towards B to clear it, so
हाँ
they don't
ये
even
तो
have
सो
the
गया
util to clear this angle.
अरे
Up top though, yeah, crosshair placement. You've got to take a
shot
gamble
मारो.
if you play in that spot. It could come from two different directions. So
crosshair placement
gambling
थोड़ी
correctly
गलत
there.
थी
Life is the one to capitalize.
Magnum though, still with ultimate. How does FPX deal with that?
कहाँ प्लांट कर रहा है
Down with a wingman, clears out a bit of the site. Now the plan online, but here's the lockdown.
Oh, Aeon denied from even going for
They
that.
can't go for the plan. Time. They have to fight this one. FPX have to make a call to do so, but now detainment
What
is going to be happening
the
anytime
fuck?
soon. This is a round basically done and dusted. Online there with a res.
They can't do
Magnum
shit.
back into
Oh
the
my
fight. 3 versus 3
God.
at a time. Like this, I mean, there's just no chance. You have to kill everybody.
No
It's not there for FPX.
And
छोड़ दो
complete tactical outplay there by KC.
भाई ये बंदा था सिमर के साथ
In terms of the
इसने
ultimates
कोचिंग
that they
दी
have available, it's very clear that that lockdown is going to get used. And FPX didn't come up with a game plan quickly enough to try to challenge it before it went down. Didn't have a game plan to try to increase the
No
tempo.
doubt.
And I think we're just expecting to
No
get that
doubt.
for free. They're thinking, all right, KC, they've been playing retake this entire time. They're just going to use lockdown. We're going to be able to play the plant. And Aeon could not get that spike down.
I love to see this.
The overall game plan of Carmen Court, just fundamentally,
वो
is
main
fantastic
duelist था
as well. Been playing super far back
भाई
on B.
एक
wasn't
नाइफ
conditioning
कनेक्ट
it.
नहीं हुआ
They've got
एक
no
मतलब
big
बॉडी
play
भी कनेक्ट होता ना
main
वो भी नहीं कनेक्ट हुआ
towards
इससे
yellow
अच्छा मैं मारता
whatsoever, and they're
नहीं
playing these one and done angles
to be
towards it. I
honest
mean, yes, Martin
मेरा
is
नाइफ ज़्यादा
falling,
अच्छा
but they've just been doing such a fantastic job, and like you said, you know, too delayed in terms of just thinking about
bro
the game
actually
plans.
they need to time
Carmen Court one
they
step
need to
ahead.
This is also the second timeout for
भाई
FPX.
उनको रीड करनी
called
पड़ेगी
already.
सामने वालों को केसी
So
को
if we, you know,
देखना
frame
पड़ेगा
this
कि
in
वो
the context of
कहाँ लैग
FPX
कर रहे हैं
trying to
भाई
get this
मुझे लग रहा है
revenge
ना
matchup against a Carmen Court that's
कि
retooled
उनको
so
एक
heavily,
राउंड
looking for a potential good beginning to Madrid.
एक fast
This
round
is a
करना पड़ेगा
disaster. They had their chances early on in some of these rounds,
5-man push.
but the later
एक
that
बार
this is going,
Try
the
करने में
less
क्या
and
जा
less chance it looks like they're getting as Carmen Court polish things up a
भाई
little.
स्लो बी कर
Get
लिया
comfortable, get into
बी
the
फेक
groove.
करके चले गए
Down
नहीं वर्क करा वो
0-6
भी वर्क
without
नहीं
any
करा
timeouts remaining. If they don't end up winning this rifle round that we're about to watch, it's a disaster zone.
That could be
भाई
dire.
वहाँ का क्राउड देखो
I
यार
mean, they are quite literally running their heads into a brick blue wall right now. They cannot find a way through.
Now, are they going to get conditioned? You can see
केसी का
elements of it
क्राउड
from
तो
Carmen
जॉट
Court
था
again.
इतना ठंडा
Like I
क्यों
was
है
saying
वहाँ
before, they weren't
भाई
playing
है
anybody up
भाई
close towards B. They've got
प्लस
Martin
फर्स्ट
with
डे
the
है ना
knockback.
इसलिए कम है
He's playing in this spot.
कल
Carmen
देखो
Court, I
कल
think, are
हैवी
hoping
क्राउड
now
होगा
that FPX make the
जहाँ तक
decision
मुझे
to
लग रहा
start
है
contacting into B. Dizzy
अरे अरे अरे
broken.
अरे अरे अरे
Martin can now play
of course
the angle. It's watched for the shot.
that
Missed
was
and go to wide.
भाई उसने अभी भी अपना डैश एक्टिवेट नहीं करा देखा गया
But they haven't heard the dash. They know that Martina's not left that in a hurry. There they hear the shot from the operator, and Martin's going to bait that out, make it feel like he's still there, and try to rotate to anticipate this attack side rotate that Berlin is calling.
Yeah, and he is.
What
He's already called
the
it for the
fuck,
rotation. Troops
bro?
on the move. And guess what,
nothing's
Martin?
going their way
Again, one step ahead. Like you said, still has the dash in his back pocket. Didn't end up using it to escape.
A lot of flashes that he has to dodge here, though. Leah, Dizzy, both broken. Narrate with a pick.
I mean, Narrate just back towards rafters there. Dizzy also returning as
Heavy
well.
flash,
Getting the
heavy
acknowledgement that
flashes.
there's players there. Now there's 45 seconds left. Could pivot into a different direction if you want to, but FPX looking a bit indecisive. Just a pause in the play. Now the paranoia. Sent flying here, but again, no connections. Martin towards the back. Trying to go wide here with a Dizzy. Narrate is on one, man. He's on one. Almost there for the ace, but 4 kills eventually shut down in the end, but 7-0. So scoreline we're looking like. The round differential is immense right now, and you're truly seeing it. I mean, we said on paper it was going to look like one of our more one-sided matchups, but Karman Core, in almost just every element
भाई
of the
एक
game
बात
right now,
बताओ,
they're ahead of it.
FPX
destroying them.
FPX एडवर्ड गेमिंग के अगेंस्ट खेली थी, जिसने भी देखा होगा किसी ने, चाइना का। वो तो मैंने भी नहीं देखा ना, चाइना FPX ने एडवर्ड गेमिंग को हराया, या एडवर्ड गेमिंग ने FPX को, मुझे एक जानना है।
FPX are getting pasted. And I think it's a really interesting idea, right? This is one of our most one-sided matchups you could possibly see at the tournament on paper. But what does the parity look like? Everybody was saying, you know, anyone can win Madrid. There are chances for even these teams to be able to make upsets.
Coming into this, they're not going to make a mistake with prior teams.
3-2 हारे, अच्छा नहीं 3-1, EDG 3-1 जीता।
A freebie, an opening match that just is so one-sided, but I'm of course still showing him respect.
Absolutely. Yeah, Magnum said, quote, if I had to rate FPX in terms of macro, I think they have a lot of gaps. And then he said, but it's VALORANT. Anyone
he's not
lose.
moving, bro.
Martin, under pressure, though.
Yep, Dizzy in his face, though. It does fade away. He's just absolutely caught a timing still. Autumn will shut down a counterpart.
भाई ऑप ले पीछे हो जा, चुपचाप।
No kill collected. Smokes be fading. How are they going to get this fight down? They really don't have any options or tools, but there we go.
That's a huge one.
Yep, a gap available with that op drop down. Autumn picks it up. Acquiring that upgrade. Now we can really just see if he can hunt for any more sort of kills. Now this is a player advantage for FPX. Question is now, how do Karman Core approach it? Dizzy, round to the back along with the molly. Players all over the place. Thrash to lead the charge. Entertainment there. Shin round to the side, but doesn't expect Berlin. And there it is. Okay, a round on the board for FPX. Thrifty win.
भाई FPX के लिए भी क्राउड है भाई, चैट कर रहा है भाई, ये क्राउड मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है, ओपी भाई, जो सिर्फ एक टीम के लिए चैट नहीं करता।
And this is the opening. He had a chance trying to take the timing, but then Autumn also finding this pick onto Tamashi over in Snowman. That sets up the player
Flash
advantage. And FPX are finally able to capitalize and bring around to themselves.
By full demotivated लग रहा है।
Can they work this into a little bit of momentum and make it less
बुरा लग रहा है भाई Autumn के लिए
matchup?
They would love to. Now, back into the action, you're seeing it. Line in the sand drawn in terms of the skirmish.
Berlin has the operator.
The operator, yeah. I mean, he's TP close.
Yeah, of course your IGL Omen.
तो देख रहे हैं क्या? There is no fucking Sova in Icebox.
Now an attempt for them to try and get themselves into the side wall.
Flash करता है ना
Flash to the top here. Dizzy in their faces. Everybody not able to see really anything at all. But FPX granted the site now. So plans online for them. A forward position here, playing inside the pit. It's really going to test Karman Core once more, especially with Autumn ripping off heads. Towards the back of the site, just really impossible to clear this through. And here it is, momentum.
Momentum.
This is basically a done deal.
Momentum, baby, momentum.
Now maybe he can start to keep this going.
That's huge. Didn't even have to use all of the ultimates at their disposal.
That's what they need, momentum, baby.
Still have the Thrash available for them in the next. And FPX using the pit to be able to establish much more aggressive post-plant positions. Put pressure on KC before they can get into...
कोई legend बोला 13-0.
Look, Narrate's just flooding out heaven there thinking, yeah, they're going to give us this space for free. That's what they've done every other time. And FPX have brought the battle to them.
Sova meta is gone, actually,
na. Enough to knock down the economy of
But
Karman Core.
Sova is so good buy for Icebox.
So we're not seeing a full buy here.
The money would be flourishing.
Na. Martin.
Here. Really quite aggressive into mid.
Very aggressive. But Martin hasn't been able to do too much from these extremely aggressive positions. He's the danger in the round. The rest of KC mostly playing for a little bit of plant pressure and then the retake. Martin's been the dice that they roll to see whether he can find value. And this time, just missing the timing of FPX, who've all gone into B.
Clear and Dizzy all comboed up. Smokes to get himself into the deeper angle. Autumn, he's here this time. Not using that second smoke to block off this one. Autumn, he's got the operator. Aiming to lock this one down. Two potential positions.
What?
He's taking out Berlin. Now Berlin's been played in that angle all the time, honestly. Most of the time.
Yeah, and it's a spot where Autumn can't actually hold for Berlin to get into position. It's a bit of a freebie there, actually.
ठीक है, बस दो ही गन है उनके पास. अच्छी.
That's decent damage there, actually.
Yeah, diligence being shown.
No. He just won't be.
KC have a wall to work with. But there's a thrash on the other side. Martin
What
with a peek.
What the fuck, AJ?
Go straight there. And here it is with a spray down of life. War can't save you from that one.
Great awareness from life. Adapting to what Karmine Core have been doing, making sure that he's in a position where he's...
भाई Gecko ने और Reyna ने निकाले राउंड.
FPX holding on in these post-ban situations. I mean, Ayang is like lining up a shot with Martin and Tomaji's right
भाई
behind.
Gecko और Reyna ने निकाले राउंड. ठीक है, यही चाहिए, मोमेंटम चाहिए यही. Let's go.
To win in 3 rounds in a row, with the potential to make this quite a competitive half.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it. You would not think it if you were only tuning in for the beginning, but they have the chance. Slow warp.
Bro,
feeling the danger now.
please, fuck, they know he's baiting.
That one, Molly's being used, snakebite here close, and there it is actually, that bouncing into that wrong angle. Martin can't evacuate. Can he stand his ground? Can he hold it down? The answer is no.
And that's probably going to incentivize Narrate to try to make a play here, instead of just playing for the player down retake. We get to see now, do they trust the system? Do they try to go for the hero play?
Man down here, snakebite forwards, life. Tucking behind the box, out into the open though, has to just spank on the rest of his teammates. Lovely move from Ayang, Magnum. Nasty stuff! Oh my!
Almost! Holy shit, what was that second shot?
And Berlin, the player with the open hand.
भाई holy shit, वो shot क्या था second वाला भाई? Nice try Magnum, भैंस की आँख.
Going for FPX. KC making a good job of it despite the fact that they were down players. But this opening player's Shin swings to try to...
Chat तुम्हें क्या लग रहा है? क्या KC?
Martin can't quite get enough
medal है?
to help.
हाँ? जीतने के बाद हक देना है.
Final round of the half here, and KC are going to be knocked down to 4 Bulldogs. There is a great chance that FPX get up to 5 and rewrite this terrible beginning they had to Icebox.
That's just insanity.
भाई ये round निकला तो एक number comeback GG.
The pick got popped down over towards B. No immediate pressure. So Tamaji might think that the rest of FPX are looking to work down mid or over towards A. Martin once again alone on A.
Hold कर रहा अकेला.
Tucking himself into these aggressive, unexpected positions. But generally, FPX have been able to either dodge or deal with it.
देखा?
It's slow and somewhat ponderous though for FPX in the first 40 seconds of this round. Now they're making a commitment to deal with some of Magnum's utility in mid and create threats and pressure around.
दिखा.
Oh, it's betrayal. And there it is, sets up Autumn for an easy one.
No possibility
That's
of
your
that being
bitch.
rezzed.
It's now being offloaded, dash towards of Autumn.
भाई मेरा वाला
Off
play
the
भाई.
box, just spotting.
मेरा वाला play.
Able to rip that one off, but Berlin's caught into the mid flank.
And now the ult online. Magnum has that retake ultimate that caused so much pressure for FPX previously.
Could be opting to use this as a really forward backside position. FPX are trying to fight this one. Then they realize at least now that the lockdown is down, but do they have any util to try and fight this one and clear it? Out and through, they don't need util, man. They got guns and weaponry still locked down. Didn't get broken.
0 bullet.
There's out of dodge here from FPX, so the positioning is going to be known and noted. Narrate, how do you hit that into the 1v1? Wingman, exactly the partner in crime that you'd want, at least taps out of position, trying to force Life out into the open, but it's a guessing game for Narrate entirely, doesn't know where he is, and Life playing time immaculately. It's 7-5. And how the bloody hell?
Bro, what momentum they got, bro. Ridiculous comeback, bro.
On paper, and then FPX fire back with 5 in a row.
I guess they were lacking confidence.
Rifling coming online. I feel like Ayang has just woken up.
They were just waiting.
Go on, look at me, bro. Let's go.
Baby.
Come on, baby, look at me, bro. Look at me, man.
Life on his feet.
Certainly are. Let's send it down
FPX supporters, WW.
Thank you very much, guys. What a great half that was. A nice comeback from FPX, but Kakuka, it all started with a great chain of rounds coming from KC.
Yeah, exactly. And it was a perfect example of what we were discussing, right? Those retakes coming in, the protocols being completely sharp up, coming in from KC. I think that round 5 is a perfect example of it when we would see the exchange of the ultimates from Gecko, and they know exactly where to put the pressure and how to address everything that is going on in the map, like the positions that they expect the other players to be in. The follow-up from each of the players, it's clean. But then after those 7 rounds, something changes in FPX maybe.
And for FPX, I think the adaptation was really good. In these post plants, once they got that spike down, once they got that space, they were using that second dizzy refresh to fight forward.
The change of rate of speed in equal intervals of time is velocity, but FPX got momentum.
Setting up, getting their util in hand. That's the X factor of this team. They will sometimes pull out these hyper-aggressive rounds where they stop you from setting up the way you want to play. It was really good on that comeback.
I think it was a little bit of both, right? We have a KC that maybe is getting too comfortable because everything is working, and an FPX that, you know, starts making a little bit of mistakes. We see, you know, the flashes being a little bit separated one from another, but then when they realize that they just have to disrupt that and just keep pushing a little bit more, that changes. Now, coming into their defense, as I said, it's very complicated to defend this map without a sentinel. The aggression has to be there. FPX is very known for that.
Bro, to be honest, I'm very neutral
within
this.
Does, but if KC
FPX or
wants to
KC, I'm very neutral.
Have the fans to do so in this arena right now. There's not a huge amount of fans out on day one, but every single KC fan feels like 10 of them.
Yeah, shout out to the Gentlemates fan as well in the Gentlemates jersey. But this blue wall, it is looking so strong. But I'm going to send this back to the casters and see if KC can close this one out.
We'll see if they can close it out. But listen, FPX, kind of momentum behind them as well. All it takes is a pistol round. You've got an even match, at least an even match. And this is a team, and a reminder, I think this is an FPX squad that's got a bit of a chip on their shoulders from the previous international appearances. They want to turn up to this event, and they want to really prove as well that teams should be paying attention to them. They want to teach teams how it's done.
Loud ka match up. Loud ka match next.
Court, left reeling a little bit, I think, as well off that string of rounds, but we'll see. It's a new half now, getting started with a pistol.
And it looks like there might be a clash in B main to begin this one very quickly. It's an unusual spot to fight over. Not too many teams trying to fight this area aggressively. But FPX have got a pistol round strap that involves them pushing down mid off the back of this pressure.
No.
Viper Wars.
They've actually abandoned it very early though, Brent.
I mean, it is easy. Surely you collect the kill.
No, bro.
Dealing with the util single-handedly. I mean, a man.
Someone trade that motherfucker, bro.
Now, how do you clear this one out? They saw to the side, lovely peek. Off
No,
with the dizzy.
bro, not like this. Oh, fuck, bro.
I don't want to hear any more about the blue wall. Tell me about the Berlin wall. That's ridiculous. I mean, how has he managed to pick up 3 there? That protocol of jumping through the one-way, I think is a really nice idea. First player jumps through, drags the crosshair is the game plan. Perhaps doesn't quite drag it far enough in that situation because they're swinging almost exactly into Berlin's crosshair. It just worked so well. Bottom of the scoreboard and comes out like that on the pistol. That's what you're saying, Brent. It only takes that 1 round.
They are being swamped in this position. Lifeswan doesn't know which way to look. Teammate happens in the back. Okay, traded.
What the fuck, bro?
3 versus 3, equalized here. Dash forward to the peak, Ayang.
They want to get aggressive and defend these weapons, I think. But Kamikor aren't even going for them.
No, not quite. Wall up onto the high ground. Really just props up Tomazi for an easy peek. Easy kill for Ayang. Autumn there. Can't quite land the shots over to Marshall. Finally, a bit of damage done to the body. 100 left, 1 player left standing. It's Martin.
Teir pass.
Sort the plant down, but this is a really difficult situation to try and win.
No.
And there it is. Spam damage and the
I don't understand उन्होंने bulldogs and all क्यों नहीं उठाई?
Very
side में पड़ी है.
Played that round so quickly after they got themselves into a 3v3. If they'd slowed things down, I believe there were 2 bulldogs lying around for them to be able to try and pick up.
Actually.
And use. But they got roped into the pace of that. And then all of the danger just kind of trickled away. See Ayang deals with that boost play. It's quite a nice idea from Kamikor, but something we've seen a lot from these Sage teams. And you wouldn't have believed it if you only watched the first 7 rounds. But 7 in a row, straight back for FPX, means the game is tied here on Icebox.
He's set up now onto the bonus round.
7-7 Sala for a reason.
In a pro round here for FPX, so there's not too much danger, but guess what? The Avengers are flooding here. I mean, listen, the amount of players they've got trying to play that 4 position. Belt not really accounted for to high-low setup. They are really mopping up the rest of these players. An attempt by LITE, repositions, but just out into the open. It's all being watched for. Cheeky idea, I do respect it.
I love the idea.
Lamphao.
FPX take a gamble, shove 4 players in, and KC, that discipline that we were seeing from them all throughout EMEA, I think that's the first round where you really see it exemplified here in Icebox.
कहाँ flank देख रहे हो भाई? 4 साइड में.
Looks almost impossible.
So it's just going to be looking to do that.
Surely, surely here the streaks are broken. We don't see another 7 in a row for KC, right? It's not even possible.
It's really not.
अगर इसने 2 भी मारे ना, मैं टीबोन की नंगी वाली पिक वो करूँगा.
नंगे वाली पिक पे तू क्या कर रहा है?
अगर 2 भी मारे.
FPX
बच गया. बच
गया.
भूल गए आप टीबोन भाई.
In these kind of games, especially when they're pushed. I mean, they certainly come into this one as the underdogs, but
हाँ, मसाज.
these games kicked off. I asked them how much better do you think
वो वाला
this
नहीं
version of
बाबा.
FPX is compared to
जब मैं और राका ने छापा मारा था मसाज पार्लर में, आप पकड़े गए थे.
Okay, they looked
नंगे लेटे थे.
Some of the international events. Since then they've added LIFE, who's up towards the top of the scoreboard for them here. He's been a big player for them.
और मैंने आपको बोला था आप तो सैंडविच खाने जा रहे थे, फिर आपने बोला अरे दूसरा सैंडविच रे.
He's a lot more confident this year than he was in the last, when they were only able to get 1 map at 2 global appearances.
They've run the numbers. Have to try and take it against them. That's a cheeky play.
जी भाई.
To boost themselves up. Berlin, no.
क्या हाल है कृष्णांशु भाई?
Through mid. Well, there is the follow-up.
OP bad.
Watching it for any sort of passerbys. Only 3 players now left
Bro,
standing.
उन्होंने पूरा force buy करा बे 3rd round.
Looks like a read to me that they were expecting Berlin to be playing B. You know, both of those controller players for FPX fighting over B.
नहीं रे बाबा.
Baited out Lysor there, who swung off the back of a paranoia that was extremely optimistic.
They are so damn aggressive, though.
Willing to take the risks, aren't they? I mean, Ayoung has just walked up all the way behind, and all of this in a player advantage situation where you don't need to force fights like this.
रीड है, दोनों को रीड है.
Or losing play,
but गेको को पुश नहीं करने का अभी.
Have gone for. Carmine Core are well and truly trapped here, though I don't believe they know it yet.
No indicator. Contacting together. Opened at the gunplay, can carry them through a round like this one. Behind them, no, not to the side, not expecting a player out towards Yellas Berlin. Still not cleaned up. Spike though, planted, 2 players though for them. Flash over the top, Martin. How's he doing this?
भाई कैसे? How can FPS lose this round, bro?
FPX
when one guy was at yellow, 2 बंदे flank कर रहे हैं.
2 kill already.
Utility being used from the back as well. And
No, they can't lose this round.
Weaves and picks up 3.
You are joking.
How have they done?
Hi Anish bhai, how is you?
I mean, the first pick, lovely.
अस्तर के साथ वाला लॉक के लिए मैंने ब्लॉक छोड़ना करा था.
Stand up now.
Alright, a bit of fire with these Carmine Core players in their first time on the Big Masters stage.
Getting heated.
Once a legend said, जो भी बचता है वो बाद में खुजलाता है. Short. ये होता है ना Jet Knight.
His teammates are going to be there with him. Got his back live. What?
You see, KC have no idea that that was going to happen.
Even a possibility. Yeah, just no idea at all.
They didn't even think of that as a timing that FPX could have chosen for some aggression. You can see how the unexpected nature of how FPX players can catch teams off guard. Thus far, Martin, in the last round and this, has managed to bail his team out.
Arey, hello?
Knives out. No gun.
Bro, why would you do that, Berlin? Huh?
And Ayoung, they should have some idea, was over towards A earlier on. That Dizzy was used.
पंख निकाल रहा है भाई.
His shooting's been fairly good. The most likely outcome here is that he just goes down and gets a thrash online.
Crowd चिल्लाएगा अभी.
This game has been so streaky. There's only 30 seconds left. I don't see how he's able to convert. And KC are going to be able to respond with 3 in a row after FPX got 7 to tie it up.
Bro, that's it. 7 is all they get.
Would you refer to this one as a back and forth game, Bren? Because technically, it's gone back, and then it went forth, and now it's going back again.
Yeah, yeah. By the technical definition.
But it really has not been competitive in the round-to-round basis.
No.
Very streaky.
Very, very streaky.
Autumn's going to get an op online and try to peek under tube by the look of things. Would anticipate him just getting smoked off by Tamashi very early on, but we'll see.
Yeah,
he
there's
gets
an early
the pick.
Wow, okay. Tomazi, Thrash. Used to see if they can clear and cleave their way in through B main.
No.
Yang. He's open to the window here.
No, he doesn't know.
Brutal. Lurk time, it could be brutal. Spots the head, Magnum. He's racing ahead, man. Doesn't want anything to do with this. Look at him. Ducking straight into the floor, maybe anticipating a repeat, but no, he's backing it away. In the meantime...
Yeah, speaking about repeaks, Berlin in a player advantage situation again, FPX deciding to try to make the play to win the round. Unnecessary, for sure. And Berlin does get punished for it.
B पे.
Res on life for Shin. He's going to play for this one. Portion of the wall broken, but that's all good.
Yeah,
thankfully.
All good. Thankfully, Autumn wasn't watching that again.
There's only 45 seconds left. Walking their way over towards A. Starting to get a move on, though. What util do they have to try and clear close? They are, I think, quite scared of the prospect that life could be just in a one and done. Especially when he's playing Reyna.
Huh?
See the head just about there. Looks unlikely. Orb in his face.
30 seconds left.
Players approaching rapidly on the position. It's a double face as the orb goes down.
Only 20 seconds left here. No real utility as far as I can see for FPX to deny this one. Magnum is really far behind and has missed the timing.
He has, but he's going to be making a call at least for his team here. Over to buy some time.
Seven
Really
is all
wide
they get,
face
bro.
by Narrate. Claiming it. He's feeling it, man.
भाई,
It's 4
वो
around 4.
इतना
This
plan
time
करके
going,
आया.
we're not messing around.
This is another situation.
Now
where
stand up,
KC
buddy.
players early on in the round.
बहुत राउंड ले लिया FPX
Weren't
भाई.
expecting the op
Sit
to be
down
on that
now.
sideline. It is
Sit
entirely
down.
possible for the Viper to throw that mid lineup without exposing any part of their body. But Autumn caught Tomashi at the beginning of the round. And Berlin ended up making a mistake when they were up, and it just opened the door for Narrate to take over. Narrate for Karmic Core, one of the North American imports over to EMEA, has been
कैसे हो तनिष भाई?
He's been looking
Life मार
unbelievably
रहा है,
good,
life मार
but
रहा है.
certainly one of those
सभी
players that we don't know quite how they're going to perform when it gets to the Masters stage. Are the nerves going to be there? And Berlin goes walkabouts again in this round.
They just expect it. It's happened so many times now. They were doubled up. I mean, basically a high-low setup. One player crouched in front of the other.
Yeah.
Just waiting for the
भाई
aggression.
क्या कर रहा है बर्लिन? दो
Very,
बार
very similar to what Berlin did.
दो
in the
बार भी
previous round
aggression
to
में
lose
मरा है
that
वो.
player
Last
advantage
round
situation.
भी मरा था.
FPX have got to be careful. They've clearly got what it takes to be able to bring the game to Karman Corp. But this is giving me flashbacks of the finals they played in VCT, where they arguably should have beaten EDG, and they let so many of those advantages slip through their fingers. Here comes Ayang with the play again.
He's got a flash out in his hand, still
How he
gets
got-
one kill. Maybe setting up Autumn for a bit of
Bro,
success.
7
No,
is all
everybody
they
cleaned
get,
up.
man.
Karman Corp. Not even kicking with 3 of their players. Just got to try and hunt out where is life. Healed up now, not letting anything slip. Thrash there, connects, detained. Humiliation time on the grand stage. As Karman Corp
Humiliation. Humiliated.
First knife
Knife.
of Masters Madrid.
Masters में
Do they
पहला
really
knife
count
पहले ही
when
match
you've got
में.
the Thrasher taken
ठीक है
on them?
भाई.
I think it is the disrespect.
Yeah, I think
Madrid Masters looking crazy, bro. पहला ही knife पहले ही Masters
Yeah, this
match
is
में.
very
Let's
well done
go.
by KC. You can still see some moments where they're not quite anticipating what FPX are going to go for, but for the majority, for the majority, they have got this on lock. The anticipation of Berlin's push at the beginning of that round and the way they executed was immaculate. They're looking for that punish again onto Tomaji.
The fuck?
It's not there.
Not gonna get it.
Yeah, this time playing a little safer, doubling up with Magnum as well. KC 1 round away, 5 chances of converting. Keep it clean.
Magnum भाई फिर आगे जा रहे हो.
Gonna be their aim. Tucked to the corner, that's life. Avoiding the initial flash across from the ropes. Accurate enough to win that fight out, but dismiss in towards the back now.
पैसिव जाता ना टीम के साथ खेलता.
Ready to try and fight him. Target rich environment. Take your pick, take your time, son. Because this is you lighting the world on fire.
क्या इस तो भाई मैं बोल रहा था कि उसने एक मारा पैसिव जाता. ठीक है भाई, लाइव भाई एम है भाई. 24 मारे उसने, मैं कैसे उसको भाई. इज इट टू लेट फॉर हिम टू ए?
Because he can get one, get out, and pick the most awkward timings through all of their utility. Springs out of his seat, almost knocking it off the stage.
He's feeling it, definitely feeling it. Back into the fight.
Bye.
Knife ka badla bhe.
Action, calm and cool, slow and steady. It's their approach to begin. They know how aggressively FPX are liking to play, and they do have both the duelist players. Dash still available, dismiss there if Life gets a kill. Lots of exit strategies, but here we look at this. I mean, they're just holding. 4, it's still Life claims it.
He's on fire.
Bhai wo tilt ho gaya re. Public.
Barely a shred of the raid poking out.
इतना aggro खेल रहा है वो जाके.
Still manages to catch the headshot.
भाई उसको आवाज गई क्या? उसने बोला now stand up. वो आवाज गई क्या उसको?
Underneath them, Life goes for the reclear.
It's a dizzy, still, it's traded. Magnum is there. On for the 2 there. Yang drops down, Dash is there. Martinez finds it. Forwards now. After the lockdown, it's 2v2. This could be it to seal the map. What is going to be the answer from FPX?
2v2 है.
Lockdown bhi hai baba.
Holding, walking.
Why would you do that, yaar?
But no, it's granted the kill. And Berlin, the IGL, it's a 1v2.
Cover going out.
All on the line to keep his team in the map.
GG baba.
Available. Smokes still there. Wants to walk though. Doubled up. They're dominating the position. If he chooses to just peek ever so slightly into it, there was going to be a shorty ready and waiting. One more smoke used. Tap. Force them out into the open. No easy fights. No easy exits. That is Carmen Core sealing it up. Nice and pretty for map number 1. 13-8.
A bizarre opening to Masters Madrid, but it had some great moments. FPX 7 out of 8 of their rounds taken in a streak.
Yeah, absolutely. Was going to set it to a short break on the other side of things, of course. The continuation of the series.
क्या फायदा इतना बड़ा मैसिव कमबैक करने का? क्या फायदा इतना बड़ा मैसिव कमबैक करने का? इंडिया मैचेस में ऑब्जर्व कर कितना टट्टी था. हमेशा का है भाई हिमांशु भाई, कोई नई बात नहीं है.
Bro, I'm stuck. क्या हो गया भाई?
टाइटन कुछ भी ब्रो. या
मैं रेडी
भाई. म्यूट कर दो, ज्यादा कॉपीराइट्स नहीं लेने. सॉरी, पट से म्यूट.
हाँ मैंने भी, लेकिन इसमें वॉच पार्टी में आता है, कहीं से तो आता है
भाई. मैं सारे म्यूजिक म्यूट कर रहा हूँ भाई 5 सेकंड के अंदर. 5 सेकंड के अंदर म्यूट करा तो कॉपीराइट नहीं आएगा. जैसे ही मैं म्यूजिक सुन रहा हूँ पट से भाई फुल इफेक्ट करता है भाई. आ जाओ भाई. आ जाओ भाई. क्या था वो? आ जाओ भाई. द फकिंग टाइम पास गेम ब्रो. द फकिंग टाइम पास गेम. आ जाओ. लेट्स सेट अ हाई रिकॉर्ड. द सीक्रेट गार्डन. कैंडी क्रश सागा. ऑफ कोर्स कैंडी क्रश ब्रो. Bro, fuck, bro. Strictly come dancing. What the fuck is this, bro? Candy Crush OP. आ जाओ भाई. Basketball, of course. Confusing है ये, थोड़ा डिफिकल्ट है. Chat, I guess मुझे इसमें आपकी मदद चाहिए. What do you think? Vegetarian, higher or lower? Come on, guys. रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करना है। मेरा हाईएस्ट रिकॉर्ड है 14 का, मेरे को रिकॉर्ड ब्रेक करना है। वेज लोअर होगा ना, कौन सर्च करता होगा वेजिटेरियन, मुश्किल से कोई। हाँ भाई, चैट क्या बेटा, ओ सॉरी, ठीक है। इसमें मदद चाहिए, आई गेस कॉफी शॉप का हायर होगा मेरे को जहां तक लग रहा है, ये हायर। ओपी 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 आउटलुक ऑल, व्हाट, 1 stands 100,000, 10 lakh, 10 lakh, 1 crore, 6 crore average, almost 7 crore मंथली सर्चेस। ब्रो बर्गर किंग आपका 1 करोड़ भी नहीं होगा। बोला था ना चैट, इसमें थोड़ा आई गेस ये है। चैट मास्टर कार्ड का क्या है? दोपहर में ही क्रॉस करा था 20, हाँ क्या पक भूल गया भाई। चैट मास्टर कार्ड का क्या है? ये मुझे हायर लग रहा है, मास्टर कार्ड लो है पक्का। ओपी गाइस, ओपी यार, मैं हाई करने वाला था। ये हायर है भाई। वोक्सवैगन का आया था दिन में, कितना था गाइस, किसी को याद है? आई गेस ये हायर, ये हायर, हायर था ना सुबह। ओपी भाई 5 लाख, 50 लाख, 50 लाख। मलाला, ये कौन है भाई मलाला? वोक्सवैगन के आगे आप कौन हो भाई? छठ मलाला कौन है, किसको पता है? डिज्नीलैंड, क्रीम, मलाला क्रीम, मलाना नहीं साले, मलाना नहीं मलाला था। माई स्पेस क्या है गाइस? पाकिस्तानी एक्टिविस्ट, ओ हाँ क्या, ये क्या है माई स्पेस? ये मुझे हायर लग रहा है। चैट इसका बताओ, एक्टिविस्ट छोड़ो। हायर है ना? Cheeky Chandos. Cheeky Nandos. Who the fuck says? Spa all the way, baby. कल कल इक्वल, थैंक्स। कल हाँ, पीपल सर्च रॉट व्हीलर। भाई मैं भूल गया भाई, कुत्तों की सर्च ज्यादा होती है। हाउ द फक आई कैन फॉरगेट ब्रो। कल हायर बेबी, सेम क्या, लो था ये, लो था, लो था ये लो था। ये क्या है, हायर ही होगा भाई, 18 से तो ज्यादा ही होगा। गाइस मुझे नहीं पता टोरा क्या है, हमारे यहाँ तो टोरा तो वो होता है। क्या टोरा है भाई का, ये क्या टोरा है? एलियन फ्रॉस्ट, ओ भाई हाई लग रहा है। F1 रेसर है कोई, हाई लग रहा है मुझे, पता नहीं क्यों। छी, हक दिया। हक दिया रे बाबा। ये पीछे कौन है? मेकिंग अ मर्डर, लैम्बोर्गिनी से तो कम ही है रे बाबा। नेटफ्लिक्स की एक सीरीज है, एडवर्ड स्नोडेन। ये कौन है भाई? चैट को ये फेमस बंदा है क्या, एडवर्ड स्नोडेन? हाँ, थैंक्स टू माय बेबी। हैकर है, फेमस है क्या ये? हैकर है क्या? भाई तुम्हें पता है मतलब इसके बारे में? वाह हायर है बे। कारपेंटर्स लोअर होगा भाई। ओपी मास सर्वेलेंस। Who the fuck searches mass surveillance? हाई होगा भाई 4400 है बस। सर्च इंजन ऑप्टिमाइजेशन है। What? Conflicts lower. Katy Genovostvisi. भाई 1 लाख सर्च भी नहीं है उसके। बुरा लगा। क्या फायदा फेमस होने का? हाय क्या ये बियर का नाम है क्या? द ग्रीन माइल। हाय बेबी। ये साला हमको पागल बना रहा है, पागल। लोअर भाई मैं कैसे भूल गया जेनिफर। कितना फैन बेस है जेनिफर का। माय बैड, दैट वाज माय बैड, कंप्लीटली माय बैड, सॉरी गाइस। मैच स्टार्ट हुआ, सेकंड मैच स्टार्ट हुआ नहीं, अभी नहीं हुआ। लास्ट ट्राई करते हैं, फास्ट करेंगे। जीपिंग हायर बे, छोड़ दो जीपिंग भाई। हाँ चाइना की पॉपुलेशन कितनी है और जीपिंग के सर्चेस नहीं है। अब मैं क्या ही बोलूं भाई। लोअर है भाई सिलिकॉन वैली। भाई ये कैसे भाई?
My dentist recommended this line to me. He said it would be non-invasive, which really got me interested.
कैसे भाई? कैंडी क्रश सागा हायर था। ओ यार ये फिर से वही आ रहा है, ये तो याद है मुझे। स्ट्रिक्टली कम डांसिंग लोअर। ओ भाई तो रिपीट हो रहा है, इजी होगा। ब्रेक पे खेल ऐड नहीं जाती। हाँ क्या? शूटिंग लोअर। Fuck this. Start हो गया। Fuck this.
Outside and inside the game, and he can bring it to the international stage.
He absolutely can. We've talked a lot about the coaches today, but I think you have to
Brave
credit
pad नहीं
the
आती।
gelling of this team as well. Magnum played with Fnatic right at the very beginning, famous for the ill-fated Sky Flash at the end of REDGEAR. But since then, he's been grinding.
कोई और गेम बताओ बे।
He's a name that I think a lot of people have
अबे App Store की
forgotten.
सर्च
But now
कर
he
रहा हूँ।
comes back in with this
HyperX का monitors है?
absolutely a pivotal part of this system they built. We saw some great adaptation and mid-rounding on that map, and I think you can credit a lot of that to this guy Magnum.
अबे हायर लोअर गेम क्या आ रहा है?
People forget that he was never IGL before. He only started IGLing on this team. I also love a moment we had in EMEA where N called attack pause when they were like 11-1 up, and he did that a lot back in Gander. And we asked him, "You're 11 up, why are you calling attack pause?" And he's like, "Look, I want us to close out the game, and I heard Magnum make a call, and it was just the wrong call. I had to step in and be like, Magnum, look, I appreciate what you're doing, but you should not be doing that. You should be doing this." And he also said that as time went on, he's had to do that a lot less. His trust in Magnum has grown a lot over the kickoff period. And given the fact, I don't think they called a single timeout, right?
जुए ना?
I mean, that's what Eng was saying in the interview, right? He was
और इसके searches है जुओं के भी।
Magnum must have been saying all of the right
Xbox
things.
One.
Many people might think, yeah, after you lose so many rounds in a row, why didn't you call a tech
I don't think so. I don't think so. Xbox One के इतने searches होंगे।
Calls are being made, and to every problem, they're already thinking of how to fix it for the next round. You don't really need to call that tech process. Do you think that your team is going to be, a little bit thrown off the game? You don't want to interfere too much. You think that the first attack pause was enough? Why do it again?
I think you also
Shutter
have to remember
Island.
that those pauses also give your opponent a chance to talk to your coach. I think we've heard from like Mini before that sometimes
Forest
someone call
Gump.
pauses because he
Forest
trusts
Gump
his
क्या है बे?
IGL more than the opponent's IGL.
Talking about Fnatic, guys.
You were going to say you trust the other coach more.
मूवी है क्या? मूवी है Forest Gump।
But it is something to
शटर
think
आइलैंड
about
पे तो कम ही
always, of,
होंगे
like, that trust in your IGL. Once you build it up, it means you can save those pauses for that perfect moment. And I mean, right
ज़्यादा है
now,
शटर
I
आइलैंड
don't
से
think that
पक्का
game ever fully got out
फायर
of
मूवी है
hand
पक्का
for KC. They started losing those 3-4 rounds in a row. But the last round, they turn it back around, they fix
Excuse
it,
me.
and then go into the second half quite
मेडिसिन है गाइस ये मेडिसिन है
But his players
मेडिसिन
were
है
giving it on the server. Take a look at this. There's some trash talk from the last
guys. Some smiles in your face.
हायर
Oh.
चैट
Hey, play the game, play the game.
It's just Tomasi.
Tomasi,
It's
by the
just
way,
Tomasi.
another youngster. If you remember seeing him last year in
OP
we had to do it. It was completely different.
यार इसका लोअर था ना इसका लोअर था जहाँ तक मुझे याद है ओपी ओपी EFL हायर ब्रो कम ऑन
Some of the Carmen Core vlogs this
Did we
week.
get
They're
to
excellent, by the way.
Seattle Mariner
Not yet. It will be there.
I really thought we could go a long time
OP
without bringing
OP
that up.
OP
No.
Oman
I'm really disappointed we haven't seen it yet.
I'm
Oman
disappointed in both of you, but what I'm not disappointed in is what I was saying.
Oman के
Tomasi
success.
being such a great emotional leader, but we're into the
OP
ancient
OP
select
OP
here.
OP बहुत close call है द ओसी ये लोअर था द ओसी मुझे याद है ये लोअर था
But for
Aaron
FPX,
Schwartz
this is one of those maps where they pull out the chamber van.
Yeah, exactly. Funny enough, even though KC has a very
कौन है
good
ये?
record on this map, this has never been their choice. This is the first time that they actively choose this as their battleground. It was always like either the third map or something that other teams picked up for them in EMEA. Even with that, I think this is the map that shows perfectly and more exactly how good they are on the retakes and how
Lamau Chim carry
perfectly shot. Because of course with three sides things change, and they also change when you have a chamber on the
Houston
other
Texas
side. Not very popular
Texans
in EMEA.
टीम का नाम है
This comp beyond just the chamber has a solo Gecko initiator, which I think is a
Rugby
lot
की
harder
टीम
to
है
make work on this map. If you go for hard execs,
Hi.
that Dizzy gets
Houston
broken,
Texans का
which, honestly, map 1 KC
15 लाख है
If they can continue to do that,
15 लाख एवरेज
really punish this dive player. This is an opportunity
Low है
for
बे
KC to
low
close
है
into.
Yeah, well, things are going to get a little bit harder
OP,
for
OP,
FPX
OP.
here. It will be KC's
अंगूर
match
वॉर
choice, and it's
ये
time
क्या है
to
भाई
send it
लोअर होगा
back to your casters. It's
आज तक
Brandon
नहीं सुना
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's get to it then. Map number 2. In for Carmen Core versus FPX. I mean, listen, map 1 was an interesting one, to say the least. I mean, very streaky in terms of the rounds with Carmen Core.
Naughty? इतना सर्च करते हो तुम लोग हाँ इतना सर्च करते हो तुम लोग fucking naughty
They have a ton of great ideas. But now, you know, how are they going to be dealing with FPX? Especially
भाई
like,
ओपी भाई
the
16
chain,
आ
this
गया
guy's
मैच
been
स्टार्ट हो
a
गया
standout in the
मैच स्टार्ट हो
past,
गया
and now he's going to be looking to do a little bit more. There's a smoke here.
Naughty
Dealt with, taken care of. TP back with a rendezvous, but well, Lysol just trying to help out his teammate.
Yeah, bit of a strange decision actually, because Life already had the exit with the rendezvous. Just looking to try
to be
find
included
the
उसमें excuse me
now they're headed into Magnum's setup where the turret is
मेरे
going
को
to take
सारी
contact.
positions पता है
And this Viper wall
करी है नहीं बात लगे
previously used by teams like Loud on this map, going to allow KC a really nice C retake.
You can see from Magnum's setup here with an nano swarms. I mean, it's just to make sure they can't cross past the wall, buys time for the rotates. See here now, the spike's going to be planted.
Even
Nice
by
shot onto the
2-0
target.
KC लग
Flight
रहा है
into the back of the site, they're not clearing the corner. Clearance still. Order snaps it back around again. They want to really just take the fight in the battle. Straight to them, FPX. And not messing around. Shin. So much to do. Doubled up, stacked up. They give him a freebie. 3 kills now. But a 1v2 and 17 health.
लो नहीं होता तो निकाल लेता
Almost impossible. He doesn't have very much information about where the others are positioned. And Life, with the Sheriff just watching this smoke. He's going to put it down.
Yeah, with the double set up there, high, low, and Carmen Core not quite ready there for the aggression, at least a second wave of things.
Yeah, I mean, it kind of looked
लो
like
नहीं
he
होता तो
was
निकाल
ready
लेता
for the aggression, if anything. I mean, Narrator's tucked into the corner, has his pick, should have been able to pick off Autumn. Oh, that glance behind. And yeah, it's just the fact that Narrate isn't able to hit the go shots to be able to pick up a couple of them there in that split second. But certainly, I mean, to your point, FPX pushing
कर दिया
so
क्या?
deep. They were taking a fight against Shin in Spawn, basically. And if that's the adaptation that they use, going from map 1 to map 2, to keep trying to fight Carmen Core at all times, never allow them to set up for the retakes, I think that's a very good strategic idea.
Works well, really does.
And you said as well earlier, Brent, that Carmen Core have got a lot of experience on Lotus. They feel
Yeah,
very
Fiorenzo
comfortable there.
Decker,
The desk was talking about that too. But they've also played mostly against more meta compositions. and relying on having a great understanding of how those work.
भाई मैं दूर बैठा हूँ यार पीछे से
Utility
T1 भाई
throw. They had very good specific anti-strats in EMEA too. This FPX team does not play conventional Valorant. No. And the composition shows that, but also the way that they run it shows that too. And it's going to be a little harder for KC to get a read on.
KC showed her hands, really, that the stack is over towards A, forcing the pivot now in towards B.
Oh, bhai,
to stop this. I saw back position, almost asleep at the wheel there. Needs to call for reinforcements and backup here to try and play this crossfire. Set up, Bulldog. Finding their marks, very wide face, but the second shot of the Outlaw is enough to shut that one down. So should be very clean and clinical round here for FPX. Second one now for them.
And it's also close to getting Ayoung's ult online, so I would assume he's going to try the chase. Berlin snipes it, steals it for his first ult point. Don't worry, we don't need the Gecko ult anyway, I suppose, as we head into the bonus round. It would have been nice to have it online. Still possible, of course. Ayong might get it for post-plant here. With something like an ult pickup in the plant. But KC, the war machine, starts to rumble. Tomashi picks up the
enemy remaining.
This team as well, kind of caught. Warbang lineups. I mean, you're seeing FPX as well take a turn with it as well, initially in the prior round, but now we're getting started. Just trying to punish that peak and the shoulder just stick now. He goes for another one.
Very bold, very confident. He was dominating in the individual fights when it came to Icebox, so I can respect that level of confidence. But KC, punishing him. And despite the fact that there were 3 players from FPX towards Mound at the beginning of the round, they don't actually have any control there. Double smokes, and Ayoung's Dizzy has had to be used twice already in the round just for Mound control. So they're still 10 seconds away from using that in any kind of push.
First match
smokes as well.
First match?
They jut out just
तेरी शादी है?
हाँ बाबा, finally.
Wondering if there could be a player lurking, creeping the door.
क्या match चल रही हो बे?
Now a call is made.
बकचोदी कर रहा है ना?
Of course बकचोदी कर रहा है.
Everything offloaded all together. Shin is really in dire straits. He needs some help.
मेरे पास है already.
Dodging and juking side to side. How does he get the one kill eventually?
बाबा भेज ना यार. मेरे बकचोदी क्यों कर?
Right, realizing he has to respect this one as well.
अरे मेरे पास है T1 भाई.
मैं तो नहीं भेजा लोडी में.
Actually denied there. That's a perfect placement of the nade. Yeah, and a kill.
I mean, if anyone was going to go down, and I thought it would be Autumn on 30 health, but Lysol just tanks it. Maybe not hearing that in the moment.
The rate, despite the fact that he's spamming down, trying to get a second. The apple taking out all of it, leaves Berlin. He's just got so much against him. Berlin.
Bro, no, bro.
Here's your time to shine, but Tomasi shuts that one down right quick. So bonus round conversion not there, but he made it.
team देखियो फिर बहुत ही तगड़ा खेल रहा है भाई KC.
Only one player surviving. KC.
Absolutely.
अबे माइक बढ़ाएगा अपना.
It looks like KC are going to have their pick of that one. It's going to be an easy battle. Berlin once again in a pretty similar manner to what he did in round 13 Icebox. Being able to get way more value from a position than you would expect. Makes it very damaging for KC's economy. So now, Calmin Core coming into the next round have a Bulldog and a Judge to work with. Martin is playing Judge Raze here at the front of B to start this round. FPX haven't been wandering close to B. But I wonder if they're going to try to set up some kind of trap here on Mound.
A chance of it.
Open the door, blast pack out, do something crazy.
कैसी थी आपकी शादी कैसी थी वैसे?
Shin's position.
हाँ.
Really quite far forward there.
The problem is, the more space that you give them over towards A here, Brent, the more that you're going to allow Ayoung to get set up with the thrash, push back into a comfortable position, and get plants down on A. Despite the fact there's a Killjoy and an Odin playing on the A site, this does look a little weak.
Clearing out towards tree. Them smart enough to give up the space.
14 दिन हुआ क्या बात?
Gained now.
कैसी थी शादी के दिन?
Plant down for Berlin. Unconventional plant spot. Post plant doesn't allow you to play from stairs. To really try and spam that one down. It's actually
शादी के दिन कैसी थी?
heavy reliance on tree.
बोलना
Here's the initiation moves in with the judge eventually shutting down that threat.
बाबा दिन पे बोला दिन पे पूछ रहा हूँ
Still there with the rifles. Off to the side, Autumn inside the smoke. The rate. Last player left standing.
बोलो भाई.
It's 1v2, maybe even second guessing himself, wondering if he gets
different,
another
right?
one could be played, but no, now making the smarter decision here, so
शादी वादी छोड़ो.
running away with it, so FPX
उसके बाद
to a third round.
कैसा था घर पे सब कुछ
I mean,
मामला?
खाने में क्या क्या था वो पूछ रहे हैं बट
The thing that catches Karmine Core off guard there when they go for the retake.
पंडित जी ने अच्छा सा मंत्र वंत्र अच्छे से पढ़े सब कुछ.
रात को कुछ फंक्शन
As
था.
soon as they hear the paranoia double blast pack come out, FPX don't respect it, they swing into it.
क्या मतलब रिसेप्शन
And that
जैसा
catches
रिसेप्शन
KC as they go to try to push off the back of the utility.
नहीं रिसेप्शन किया या सिर्फ शादी करी?
Timings. You'll see here, but
रिसेप्शन था मतलब पूछ रहा था बस.
and you also have Autumn coming out through the smoke. Perfect timing to try to.
नहीं तो रिसेप्शन के बाद सुहागरात था या शादी के बाद?
The damage that they did on the bonus, capitalizing there,
सीधी बात बट मैं
leading to a really nice beginning to this map for FPX.
That's fantastic. God as well. Generally, ultimates keep using them to just snowball your way forwards. I think the more
अरे वो
rounds
सब
as well,
छोड़
the
दे
FPX
अभी
get
का
some
हनीमून
accruing
क्या
is
क्या सीन है?
that question you brought up earlier, you know, Karmine Core.
हनीमून जा रहे
कहाँ जा रहे हो बाबा?
You deal with something that's a little bit less standard, especially
Europe?
with a team that plays a little bit less standard too.
Europe?
We've been seeing them play. I mean,
Europe,
they don't
बाबा.
shy
सब
away
कुछ
from
मिलेगा.
individualistic plays.
No.
बैंगलोर का कौन सा रूम कौन सा वो
Up to the corner. Will he be taken out? Yeah, and dealt with. The
लड़की
showstopper there
महंगी
against the weaker eye.
Yeah, so expensive, but starting to build up to, you know, a Viper's Pit for the next as well, so the ult cycle is still not in a terrible situation, even though they felt it necessary to invest that. They're in a great spot to be able to close this one out too. The weaponry is not great on anyone other than Nare.
अरे भाई FPX.
Oh, Northern players down for the double
किसको
face.
सपोर्ट कर रहे हो बाबा आप?
3 in a round, might be looking for another one.
अरे वो सब छोड़ो. अरे वो तो बताओ यार.
Classic of all things too.
Steadily building his way back
Yuren
up
bhai.
to his own ult that he just expended. 4-1 here, FPX.
शादी में तो खोला होगा.
Important round coming up now. The economy.
अरे लिफाफे भाई लिफाफे.
They don't have any big ults.
लिफाफे बाबा लिफाफे.
हाँ मैं छोटे लिफाफे बड़े
Get the showstopper too, but imperative really did they put a stop to FPX here.
लिफाफे भाई शादी में मिलते हैं ना.
मैं भी लिफाफे की बात.
Because we saw that on Xbox.
मेरा लिफाफे बेच.
Some more aggressive coastline positions really messed with KC and the way that they wanted to approach things.
ओ मेरी जान. वो भाई ऊपर डालता है बे ट्रैप वायर. I mean वो सही है बे.
Doesn't expect that Shin has already crossed one way. Might just see the feet.
क्या रैंक चल रहा है फिर आजकल तेरा मतलब अभी शादी हो गया तो बिजी रहेगा तो क्या रैंक है?
भाई अभी तो खेल.
Oh, has he got a glimmer of it there perhaps?
हाँ भाई शादी हो गई अब कुछ और करो रात को क्या कर रहे हो?
Used from Autumn, close to B main.
वही जो तू
As
करता
LITE
था.
forced to teleport away. Autumn has not quite cleared Thomas yet. It was
मैं तो स्ट्रीमर हूँ भाई हेलो.
Gave the indicator for Autumn.
Great movement to be able to escape.
Really heads up as well. Knowing that the boombot was cleared, he's expecting it. He's like, okay, potential there.
अरे वो सब छोड़ो ये बताओ. ये बताओ. यूरियन भाई ये बताओ. खोलने के बाद पेला तो होगा.
Moves over towards the A side. Magnum is here, ready and waiting with the setup. That's the nanostorm still. Paranoia.
काना बाबा.
Really quite aggressive.
लिफाफे खोलने के बाद काना पेला होगा ना दबा के. ऐसे भाई.
But he's only one man. What can he do? Paranoia glides TP in base. No way. No way. No way.
Oh my क्या हो रहा है गेम भाई.
He's nowhere near.
ये भूल गए आप इतना अच्छा बढ़िया मारा.
Not a clue.
Sorry. माफ करो गेम माफ करो.
What a kill to end that. And what a play from Karmine.
और भाई कभी-कभी लगता है आपको रोस्टर बनना चाहिए था. कैसे हैं आप लोग?
That was an enormous investment. I mean the play that they
Bro, it's wilding, bro.
Into the Omen ult. They had no idea that Shin was all the way back there. They had no audio.
यार फिर एक बात बता.
So they have no audio cue on this.
तो स्ट्रेच में खेलते हैं क्या इसमें?
Shin was set up for success.
इस गेम में?
And LITE shut it down.
बड़वे वैलोरेंट. ओ भाई हेवी कलेश हो रहा है भाई इधर तो.
That was a pivotal one. Economy going to be reset here for Karmine Core. Instant timeout called.
Yeah, this is now serious danger. KC unveiling one of their big ideas for how to go for a retake.
Games out कम कर दी भाई बढ़ाने का है क्या
FPX as they were going for the plant.
Using a
really nice ult combo still gets stuffed.
15 kilometers दूर से आवाज आ रही है.
Autumn is currently sat 12 and
So,
3
wait.
up at the top of the scoreboard for FPX. Finding so many good times.
easiest
His
shit है कि
awareness
नहीं
in that
होता.
round to be able to pick off Tomaji early on. In the previous round, to be able to catch Martin as he went for the double blast pack retake on A. Autumn has been playing wonderfully here.
Pride of OCE. Stepping up here onto the big stage.
And so many conversations about, you know, what do the communications look like within FPX?
अरे वो सब छोड़ो ये बताओ किरण भाई.
Comfortable with only speaking Chinese inside the team, so they're having to do a lot in English too.
बोलो.
Is it worth it? Well, if
देखो खोलने के बाद पेरा जम के पहले के बाद डाला तो होगा
the
जरूर.
scoreboard on Reina is still 6-1, barely being punished. Only that one time where he obviously slept on A.
पहले के बाद डाला तो होगा भाई. हाँ?
क्या रे बाबा?
अरे भाई प्लेट भाई डस्टबिन में.
ओ बाबा.
Look at how that round is about to spiral the ult economy out of control for FPX. This ult cycle is getting monstrous.
Tucked here, has the stinger. Too much util, still finds the kill. Just taking the timing as well, knowing they were going to explode into the side, and he backs away, so...
वो सब छोड़ो ये बताओ डालने के बाद निकाला तो होगा.
This is going to be difficult though for Comical. Into this against.
अरे बाबा नाइट सूट अलमारी से.
Able to get a pick.
सोना है.
Huge ult on the other side. It might have been a good idea to try to stack one of them. The plant.
Yeah, potentially because Martin's now going to be coming back
जिस दिन आपकी शादी होगी ना जो डिस्कॉर्ड में बातचीत होगी.
What a shot! What a shot indeed! The players are toppling here. The rifles matter. On display, showing exactly what makes them that #1 seed from EMEA.
And just a bit too passive from FPX.
Thrifty.
Resting on their laurels, not remembering the game plan.
Chat ko naman.
And that's our second MasterCard Thrifty of the series, I believe. But from what we'd seen earlier on, when Comical were fighting aggressive post plants deep into spawn, to this,
Short भाई.
almost the most passive
Short
in
भाई.
this situation, not loading the plant.
भाई क्या मारा बे नकराटे ने.
Bit of a misplay, but like I said, the ult cycle is demonic right now for FPX.
Online.
They have literally everything, yeah.
इनसे हारी फनाटिक तमीज से.
It's a rubble fight, not being contested early by FPX, so had nothing to do with it. KC not even really using too much util of their own. Stalemate just to start things off. Life with the tour de force. Open beacon contact in as a slight
कोई BK भी होगा जो setup के आगे जाएगा.
Magnum potentially cross into the sideline.
सुन लिया उसने.
And Magnum is just
Magnum minus सुन ली मेरी कॉल.
where he would be able to catch people. You know, blast packing in with an ultimate. He's looking to try to catch Autumn in a very non-committed place, Magnum. Just catch headshot sightlines.
And ISM flying out towards B. Narrate's going to be calming this. You still.
Not a full commitment though at all, is it?
No.
It's just supposed to feel fakey.
All over the place here, but really there's not too much behind it. Still, okay, Prowler, Martin, what? A shot, the quick scope of life. Shuts that one down, now a showstopper. Or lay it out on top of it. Magnum has nothing to do with it.
What a shot.
Side control going to be gained for them. It's being lost all over the place here with Tomasi losing that one. Paranoia swing through, a little bit delayed here, but FPX are the ones that are coming out on top. Kill feed. Red, and that's all they're seeing right now, hunted for the kills. Magnum, lovely shot with the discipline. Just enough, 1v2. Does he still choose to make a go of this?
He's worried about those aggressive timings that FPX like to take. Fear
attackers round है
causing this to be a
दो और चार पांच राउंड निकाल दे काफी.
Meaning that KC are in a hole right now, in a whole lot of trouble. FPX still with some big ultimates that they didn't feel incentivized to use there. We were watching that fight happening over towards
Berlin भाई के लिए बुरा
the
लगा.
defender's side spawn. Actually, the big deaths
Berlin भाई ने कॉल दी होगी. दो बंदे
Those
सीटी
are
पुश
kills
करके
that I
बैठ रहे
think either happened over the top of or
A
through a
shot
smoke, and
था
obviously that first pick is massive. But yeah,
Hey, Furion.
just as that smoke was about to bloom, it's a one-way actually from Berlin. That's so nice.
Interesting ideas.
Lovely idea. And not something that KC
Furion
was
bete,
set
आवाज
up
आ
to
रहा
deal
है?
with. It is an attack-sided map from everything that we've seen, but FPX here are looking so much more successful than they did on Icebox.
One ways exchanged, Berlin. Looks like he could be playing into a deeper angle, potentially even inside the one way, but
FPX previously, when they had Ayoung's ult online, did end A. They expected it to only be one player there. It was Magnum with an Odin. And now Ayoung looking to make his way towards A again. But Berlin with the spike on B. So there's a serious potential that this becomes an A fake with the Gecko ult into a B pivot. That's going to be challenging for KC to deal with.
it depends on the success of these A players. Berlin does have the ult tucked away to reposition to A if they are going to find a kill, but no.
कैसा खेल रहे बे?
Wide. Paranoia was sent flying a bit
cheap
pride.
gameplay कर रहे हैं. C जाके A जाके B.
Be attempting the backstab.
Weird though, because
Try
there's
hard.
no pit available on site.
Lockdown. Close forwards here with a thrash. They want to seek to try and fight this one. Really far back positions. Can they deal with it? Magnum! Nails it with the detainment. There's two players there. They can't actually enter the fight, but really, they've done the damage here with the bodies. Nothing to break this lockdown whatsoever. Life was being pressured onto that position. Once more, detainments across the board. Narrate sticking forwards here. Sees half on the board. Magnum really just seeking to delay. He's got his teammates back. Ayoung forcing out the wingman. Horn drops down, rebounds half on it. Really needs to swing wide. Magnum needs to shut it down. Not even necessary. He's got the call with the win of that round. Themselves that third one.
Really important round for KC to be able to get on the board. But I like the ideas actually from
Bye.
both teams.
दो round और निकाले KC attack
But we
easy है.
did see them save that thrash for a post-plant situation to try to challenge the lockdown. Unfortunately, the fights just simply didn't go their way. Magnum being able to pick up both of them in that situation is just enormous. If he hadn't picked up both, there's a great chance that FPX are able to push forwards, get the kills, break the lockdown, and it's a round done and dusted.
A lot of aggression out towards A Rubble now. Well, okay. Deep Horn just tagging up there onto Lysor. Couldn't stand his ground there, and even Life traded. Taking out Paranoia to set that one up, jumping up into their face. Shots going wide. It's the weaker weapon, so it should just be an easy job. Finishing them up.
One enemy remaining.
Strenuous. There's a rifle gained here for Berlin.
He doesn't have the spike.
No, he was hoping to just TP himself out of there and doesn't win the fight out. So, real rapid one in round 10.
But now, rifles back on board. And this is where the ult cycle has declined a little bit here for the attack side team.
Is there shit over?
They haven't really been able to find use out of this pit. It's been the one big ultimate
ये
actually,
क्या
that
जर्सी
they
है
haven't
KC की?
used at any point. They're going to take a
बहुतों
time
को
out
बेकार
here,
लगी
discuss what the round game plan should be. I feel like the game plans
Actually-
have been good from FPX. Generally speaking, apart from that one round, was it round 7, I believe, where they just played a little too passively. For the rest of it, they've been up, aggressive, incoming course faces, forcing the duels, utilizing nice pieces of utility like the one-way on C, the thrash to push the lockdown over towards B as well.
Madrid.
Really proactive calls being made by an FPX team that, honestly,
I'm
I thought
hoping
were
for
gonna be riddled
Sentinel
with these communication
and
issues, you know, having to really translate twice, you know,
Paper
Berlin
X,
having to
baby.
talk and describe these game plans.
भाई अगर दोनों में से
It
एक
led to
टीम
the
भी नहीं
macro
जीती
game
ना,
of FPX
ना
looking
Sentinel
at
ना
it
Paper
weak.
X.
Magnum pointed it out. We've said it many times now.
मैं मेरा हो गया भाई. Watch
That's
Party
the case. I mean, they
बंद.
have been rapid in terms of the way they've been pressing the issue, forcing
True
KC
shit.
to react to
True
them.
shit, bro.
And it's been by hair's breadth, really, in terms of KC being able to win some of these rounds out. Maybe they can even it out. Maybe they can.
और
make
भाई
it
इस साल
6-6
शादी
here.
confirm है
Timeout is being taken by FPX because they're feeling that struggle now.
आपने
to hold
आपको
on and
किसने बोला
maintain
भाई?
this lead that they've gained.
अरे पूछ रहे थे बाबा बस.
KC have also, I
50-50.
think, found it a little
मेरे को
difficult
भी
to
vlog
tell
होना
exactly
यार.
where FPX
इस साल का
moving around the
vlog
map.
pending है मेरा.
Because they're playing
तो अपनी शादी फिर से कर लो और उसका ब्लॉक करो.
Push forward in like B main at the beginning of the rounds, that kind of thing. But generally speaking, Karmine Corp are taking a more passive approach to the defense, relying on those good
Loud versus
retakes.
GENG, whom are you rooting for?
FPX a lot to work with.
GENG, bro.
Here we see KC start the round with 3.
GENG because of
A-Rub.
it's a Pacific team.
A very classic setup here on the defense.
कोई और होता तो Loud.
Just the one-way used. Berlin hoping they hear the sound cue of that
Bhai,
one.
kya
Viper's
ult hai,
pit
bhai.
Oh,
dropped down in through C.
Oh, bhai.
And Narrate actually saved all of his Fade utility. Didn't throw any for the rubble fight at the beginning of the round. They're not worried about that area of the map. KC have maintained control of it at the start. And now you can see both teams saving a lot of their utility. They're expecting KC to play passive, and they're also not really fighting rubble, so both teams coming into the mid-round here with tons to work with.
Just conserving everything. A lot of contact plays online. Re-clearance of rubble is called. Snakebite and a nade combo is excellent, but no players ready to receive. Still, it gives them the space. Haunt. Really actually catching on to a few of these players. They're lucky to be alive, backing away.
Hey,
Meanwhile,
Oman
out
Sigma
through
badega
B, it's a
better
trade
like
from Ayang, and even more so.
Oh, that's wild.
He's ripped away Narrate's head.
And he's just swinging through an Anna Swarm there as well. He's opened the round up so wide for FPX. Looking to try to
Bro, वो turret क्यों निकाल रहा था?
Ayang's been such a beast in this series so far.
Hit drop down. Berlin's watching for it. You can hear it, the rumbling of the footsteps. That is 7-2-4. You're exactly right, Josh. I mean, Ayang.
Bro, everything was going so good. Man, should see पे अकेला Viper hold कर रहा था ult में.
Like I said, Narrate didn't use a Prowler, a Seize, a Haunt, whatever, at the start of the round. But he did Prowler B main, and he found out that there was a lurker there. But he thought it was only one. Magnum is about to pull out his turret after killing LITE there, because they are so convinced there would only be one B lurker. They're getting caught off guard by the unconventional way that FPX are playing, and it creates moments like that, where KC
Bro,
have an assumption that is wrong.
4 rounds are
bites
more
them
than
in the
enough.
ass.
Money is just absolute bargain bin purchases for Karmine Corp. Working with scraps at the final round of the first half. It's led to them to make the decision really to just give up C. I mean, they went aggressive towards B main early, hoping that they could maybe get a favored fight, taking it with the numbers that they've got. But for now, space given and granted for FPX out towards C mound.
And Ayang picks up his ultimate. So FPX really happy to work the map. And this is looking like another one where they fake it. Bit of a feint over towards C. Now opening the door, putting pressure on Magnum here.
Pulls out that trap play setup, this wall tucked behind it. Magnum, maybe he could do something about it. Nightfall here, forward sound cues missing, taken away. Plan still online for it. No, he's just
wait for the wall.
Towards the wall, but that is a nasty
Magnum,
shot
hello.
by Tomasi. And through main, would have blocked that angle up. Actually, might just be through the smoke here. Oh, sound cues. Life is really just going to rely on his aim. Smoke finally blooms and blossoms to cut off these available players, but guess what? That flank of Lysor is coming in right from the side. Tomasi sticking, half already, has to get off of it, has to get the kills, but not expecting it. The full wrap around. 8-4 finish for this opening half.
Very nice ending there from FPX. Good way of adding extra layers into that. And a very competent attack side on a map where KC have been very dominant in EMEA. It's an attack-sided map in general, so don't count out the European squad from being able to make a comeback happen. But the pressure is now
8-4 good half, भाई. दोनों की साइड से good half. But pistol चाहिए होगा KC को, भाई.
Send it down to the analyst test to break it down.
Thank you very much, guys. It is a great half and a nice start from FPX here. But let's take a look at a Verizon high-speed moment of the match, because this one goes to Shin. And what a play this was, Mimi.
Yeah, it was impressive, right? But this round started off so good for FPX. They got a huge advantage. And then Shin, I mean, just incredible instincts to get behind instantly on this TP and almost win it. But he did lose the round in the end. And that's the story of this half. It is FPX up 8-4. And for me, this was a very different FPX from map 1. It wasn't defined by life going crazy, by these super aggressive pushes in the late round. It was instead them playing really good fundamentals, starting off their 1-3-1, pressuring
भाई
the
राउंड
extremities,
निकालता ना
and
ओपी
then
था भाई
late
एस
round,
थी
making really good reads and actually outcalling Magnum to get ahead.
Yeah, I think they outmantled the plan that K-Corp originally had for this map. If we look at from the attack, it differs completely from what we see in the EMEA. We were talking about the Odin, Thomas going crazy on that. It doesn't hold a lot of value if that position is not going to be held by them.
But this does get
Weight off my
in the
headphone.
second half. This map, as the casters were
Not
highlighting,
more
it's
than 1
hard
kg,
to defend on, even with FPX having this lead. And I think on this defensive side as well, this is where we really get to see what this team is made of. They have to be on top of these rotations. Because Karmiko is a team who's really good at selling these little fakes, at planning to the right side of the run, and then having super strong post plants.
Yeah, it is a healthy lead, but a pistol could change everything as we head back into the second half.
मैं तो कह रहा हूँ भाई 1 मिलियन जाएंगे रजत भाई के साथ एक बार ब्लॉक करोगे ना
हाँ क्या
भाई रजत भाई पता है ना कौन है
पता है बाबा मैटर सॉल्व करने का बंदा
जाओ ना फिर रजत भाई के साथ मैटर सॉल्व
It's really interesting actually. We've got 3 players with sheriffs online. Shin on attack side.
उसके आगे भी देखो भाई क्या-क्या चल रहा है आज रजत भाई
willing to get value out of that as part of their
अब
pistol.
लेटेस्ट हो रहा है राजवीर भैया के साथ
Going to end B here. That means that they're only going to have 1 smoke. They're going to fight heaven aggressive with the Viper wall.
Or again trying to disrupt
क्या सैचल मारे भाई
cracked open the wall out towards C, tried to double face this one, but they've gotten deep into heaven. Carmen Core. There's the second protocol, just leaping, boundless man, jumping straight into the face of Ayang, and he can't withstand that kind of pressure. Into Link now, Paranoia. Sent flying, corners cleared, making sure they're there with the diligence. Nade rebounding, but Magnum holding down the ground, forwards. It's the approach, but again, there's just nothing to deal with this guy. He's just rattling off shots. Left, right, and center, straight from main. Finally smoked off. Berlin diffusing. Half, sticking, hello, gets off of it, but now damage is done. Snake bite tap, they've got to realize this now, surely, with the time.
reload कर लेता इतनी देर में नीचे से दूसरी पिस्टल उठाता
Pistol round win.
कमाल करते हो पांडे जी
A
यार
bit of danger there, turns out. Tomaji, he had his orb and a snake bite on the plan. So not too much danger. Berlin was maxed out at only being able to get half on the spike. This is the play though that really wins.
भाई लफड़ा करो पहले फिर सॉल्व करने के लिए बुलाओ 1 kg हेडफोन हुआ तो तू और छोटा हो जाएगा ये 100 ग्राम होगा भाई
Great pistol round strategy. Well cooked up by KC.
200 ग्राम होगा 200 ग्राम होगा ये 200 ग्राम
Still going to be expended here by KC. Some control towards a rubble, but a stack of 4 players going to be meeting them pound for pound. Yes, they don't have the weapons, but they do have the util. And look at that, Dizzy connection.
What the heck, bro?
Which way is the fight going to go? Paranoia blinded up. FPX could have gone in the direction, but eventually the Bulldogs have carried them through it.
Yeah, after that initial wave of utility, got the first 2 kills for FPX. They just couldn't quite hold on. As soon as the KC players could see, they shot back. And Life tries to make the play there, shut down. All down to Berlin. We've seen some outrageous situations from Berlin so far in this series. He's managed to pick up a Bulldog. But I think this would just be a little too much. He's gonna need a freebie.
Karmakor haven't really been offering too many of them. There's an option though. Magnum's just jiggling the corner out towards Link.
चेक करो आपके हेडफोन में डेंट है डेंट कहाँ होगा भाई पूरी दुनिया में इससे अच्छा सीरीज नहीं मिलेगी जो रजत भाई दिखा रहे हैं
Freshly rejuvenated.
He's found a timing past Magnum, but he's set up a crossfire. This triple setup is so strong.
You just don't win it. There's too much to account for. Too much to account for. So, 3 players surviving here for Karmakor. 3
खाना खा लो चैट
carry into the bonus.
The Bermuda Triangle post plant setup. You ain't getting out of that one.
You can't do it. Can't do it.
No, you can't do it. Can't do it.
Fairly potent bonus round, but not the most that we've seen. There was a little bit of damage there. Also, something to keep in mind: Autumn was 12-3 to begin this map. So
खाने में क्या है? खाने में है रोटी.
He hasn't been doing too much since that absolutely electric beginning.
Bit of a struggle.
In order for FPX to be able
आलू
to
प्याज टमाटर की सब्जी
You're going to need
और
big players like Autumn or
पुदीने की
Light
चटनी
to really make sure that they can close this one out.
Berlin trying to make the most of the Odin spam. Right, util was used just to set Shin up into a forward position through rubble. Now the second wave is going to be used right early on here. I mean, talking a minute 20. Now, Carmencore could look to try and go all the way back over towards A. Berlin. He's going to get pushed out into the open. He's going to get pushed out into the open!
I mean, the Berlin moments.
My! Berlin, what are you doing?
They are wild.
Oh no, I can feel it, the danger zone. And it's there. FPX now forced to try and do a lot more. Ayang out wide into the open. Lysor, he's found his.
ये गंदा थ्रो था भाई बर्लिन भाई आपकी वजह से राउंड आ रही है ये
has to make a go of it. Wall fades, no one
Oi.
accounting for it. Spike dropped down, he's brought this into a 2 versus 2. Definite chances here for him.
Serious opportunity for FPX to be able to recover this. Oh, that's a ton of damage onto Life though. The Odin spam perfect, but he might have distracted for Lysor to find a timing.
What happened to backside? Shin is
Okay.
on top of the ropes.
Team dinner.
That's
Sorry,
a
house
focus play
dinner.
to go for.
His post plant now gets so much more difficult. Lysor.
Twitch पे बाबा best
Cut up these angles. How do you find the right fights? How do you isolate them? He's not even clearing Shin. Tucked up.
क्या कर रहा है stream
Player
पे?
ready to swing. Tomazi, dynamic duo.
ये क्या कर
Should have
रहा
been more
है?
dangerous than that actually for Comicore. Shin somehow manages to make that one look easy by pushing with an
बाबा
Odin.
मैडम से पूछो हो
But
गया
it's the player on the other side. It's Shin's
धनिया है
opposite,
पुदीना
Berlin,
नहीं
भाई इंडिया का
just-
टॉप 1
मैं खा रहा हूँ मुझे नहीं पता
so early on. This is an anti-bonus. You have an economy advantage to clear the round
पूछो
out,
मिलनी चाहिए
and he just wanders out through the rotating door. It's the kind
आपके मैं कास्टर्ड दोस्त ने मिला कल मामा भाई
and I think he just got completely lost with what
Huh?
was going on there. Didn't think that KC were committed to rubble whatsoever.
भाई उसकी आवाज कितना डीप है रे
And
बाबा
we've seen a few moments from him throughout this series. He's matched
और भाई कल ब्लॉग नहीं किया आपने
round-winning plays
ना तो
with those kind of moments where
करा
he loses the plot a little bit.
नहीं करा
Certainly has. Interesting play by FPX here on the half-bar eco, whatever you want to call it. They throw a ton of utility at a rubble and they over-rotate immediately, so they have the stack.
भाई फ्री फायर में हैवी कमाई है भाई कल पता लगा मुझे
Martin can't see anything yet with the
T1 भाई
making sure.
आ
Look
गया
at him.
बीजेमा कुछ नहीं है जितना फ्री फायर में कमाई है भाई
One player left standing, it's
ऐसे
order.
ही फ्री फायर कास्टर नहीं बना बम्बा अस्सी देख रहे हो
भाई कल पता लगा मुझे
Thursday
भाई
को हाउस क्या बोलते हैं हाउस फैमिली डिनर जा रहे हैं थर्सडे को सोचो कितना कमाई होगी
With the stack
हम सब मंडे जाते ताकि कम प्राइस में मिले
should be able to rely on their discipline to get them through this one.
हाँ मंडे को ऑफर रहता ना हैप्पी आवर्स
The time's an issue. Autumn's been stuffed into
पानी
a
बॉटल
corner.
फ्री मिलता
Has
है
no idea that these two players are so close.
He's getting bullied. Lunch money taken here. The high-low setup. Very little chance and opportunity. And so 8-8.
And not only 8-8,
उसका पता
Brent,
लगा?
now actually favored in my opinion because I talked about it on the attack side for
Esports
FPX. The
World Cup
end
का
cycle is just monstrous. Look at what they're starting to get up to. Nightfall, lockdown, available. Those are going to start to build up. The pit and the showstopper. This
भाई हैवी होने वाला है वो भी भाई
to be able to chain stuff together on the attack side.
हैटीबॉल
And this now might be a little too
Hey,
late for
Rajiv,
FPX.
क्या?
They had their opportunities early on in this half to make it dangerous for
ये
KC.
वो फैन देखना वायरलेस फैन है बे
Round 16 getting that stack that you called out too. And yet
Stronger
bad
team कैसी है बाबा कैसी
now they need some hero plays. Because if you just look at things, all things being even, an attack side map where KC is
Hey!
a big ult on
कौन सी कंट्री में था वो मामा मैं भूल गया
team, FPX
Saudi
is
Arabia?
in the squeeze right now. So they are going to need somebody to step up.
सऊदी अरेबिया ना
The timeout's called.
चैट सऊदी अरेबिया में
In Berlin in a little bit might help.
ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप करके
Cost them too much, just
वो
that
एक स्टार्ट
one
करने
round
वाले
just
हैं
sticks out in my mind, of course.
भाई
Donated over the Odin.
तुम गेम बोलो वहाँ पे उसका वर्ल्ड कप होगा
Losing plays in big
सारे
situations.
गेम्स भाई सारे
They're
गेम्स
actually
A
worse
to Z
around winning plays that you get in some other spots. And when we think back to Icebox, one of the worst parts for FPX was that they were only winning 43% of the time when they were up a player. when they were 5v4, when they got the first pick.
I mean, speaks volumes, I think, about Karmiko's ability.
भाई मुझे लगा राइट वाले नहीं करेंगे ऐसा कुछ, क्योंकि इनके ऑलरेडी इतने मास्टर्स मास्टर्स होते हैं। भाई सबसे पहला नाम ही मैं लीग ऑफ लेजेंड्स सुन रहा हूँ उसमें।
Possession of the round, even though you were up players. It's a very risk-positive
Esports World Cup
that FPX have, but they can bite them. This is where you got to try to take the risks, though. I think you can't just sit back and allow KC's ults to come at you.
Right for the whole cacophony of util, used to try and clear out towards the C site.
लूडो 3 पत्ती esports है,
Just been offloaded here, so
yeah, looking to try and put pressure on anybody who might be anchoring into the site. They would have been deafened. Shin might have been able to get huge value out of an ultimate there, but they're not overstepping themselves and overreaching. FPX are now going to be in a retake with life, opping, no ults to work with.
And this lockdown. Precise time to be used here. Ults, util, paranoia, but it really doesn't do enough damage to clear this one out. So FPX forced to run away, tail between their legs.
Yeah, the mosh, the nade, none of it finding value.
Time now becoming an issue. Here comes the approach. Satchel's in, Dizzy's there, but Wingman follows it up, stunned up. Well, in nature, FPX still. All here now, Shin, last one left. Having a defuse, they're watching for it.
अबे इनको बोलो यार comeback ना करे.
And what a retake from FPX. They hit the commit button and they won all of the game.
अरे बाबा अगला गेम देखना है, टेक्सचर भैया को देखना है.
Pieces of utility too.
How did they win now when a retake?
It's wild. I mean, look, no paranoia, no nade, no mosh. Just being able to win the raw fights. Particularly those kills against
2-1 जाएगा ये.
People, a team which gets stuck at 11 is just gone.
Head in hands for Zay.
ये मेरे को लग रहा है 2-1 जाएगा.
That was a round.
लग रहा है मुझे.
Were expected to win and did not. Big ultimates used too. It's broken their ult cycle.
11-4 में भाई. ये तू भी था ना उसमें?
इसलिए तो याद है मेरे को.
ये बड़वा हर बार होस्ट किया है ना, एक बार भी वेल्टी नहीं जीता. याद रखो.
Wow, okay, just spam straight through. That's one way to clear the pits. If he didn't get it, at least my team would have showstopper mine.
ये actual पनौती था क्या?
I say broken the ult cycle, but Martin being able to enter the showstopper and Tamashi being able to get the pit online as well. They're fighting tooth and nail for this.
By pit.
Making sure that they don't get pushed into an uncomfortable spot.
Real uncomfortable though. It's the retake. How do you choose to take this one? The pit blocking off all the avenues out towards Waterfall. Thrash. Might be the answer here for Ayang. Berlin can't work his way through that one way. A lot of util being used to try and push them back, but look at how difficult this is. I mean, you're just clearing one section.
वो खाया.
Did catch, I believe, the one clearing through. Need the
भाई क्या हो रहा भाई?
Just dominating that one angle. Looks to really just step towards him now when he spots the final few players, and Berlin's out of there.
Oh, what a response from Karmikour. Kept it simple, used the ultimates, got themselves a round win. And that builds up the economic safety net that they have.
Yeah.
But now it's 9-9 with all of the big ultimates starting to try favor FPX. You know, it's going to be a while before Karmikour have those to rely on to be able to string around together like that. It does feel like Lotus is very based on what ults you have online.
भाई तीसरा गेम जाएगा क्या?
FPX economy disadvantage. But it might not feel like that if you end up running into life.
Script में तो ये लिखा है.
KC just looking like they want to focus on mound control into the C hit.
It's the same hit over and over again. The deep smoke that Shin places down, everybody plays inside of it to dodge any attempt of a flash repeak.
And this feels like they're just punishing the lack of the killjoy on the other side.
Yeah.
They're not worried about running into life.
Advantage देता है बे.
Swimming, man.
Yeah.
इधर से उधर भागना.
Very much so.
भाई खेलना सीख लो ओमन, टीमन भाई.
हाँ ना?
Does have his ult. Needs to stay alive though. If he wants to use it in this, any chance of it, a tap from the rate.
भाई ब्रिम गया बे. ओमन का मेटा है भाई.
Until maybe the ult out of him.
साला कितना भी नर्फ करो ना, ओमन अभी तक खेलते हो.
Ground setup.
मेरे को बीटी लगता है उसका स्क्रीन के अंदर जाके स्मोक करना बाबा.
Away with the rifles here. Karmikour. It is quite.
जब तेरे को आदत लग जाएगी ना तो जल्दी करेगा. इतना कोई मुश्किल नहीं है.
Does Autumn choose to ult? Down 4v5.
भाई मेरी और जूस की लड़ाई होती थी ओमन पिक में. याद है तेरे को?
Solo swing there from LITE. Set up for it.
ओमन के लिए मैं और जूस लड़ते थे पहले. कि मैं ओमन लूंगा मैं.
There's not too many more
मैं तो
pieces
भूल गया
for
क्या?
FPX to do anything about it.
And these last two rounds have been just what the doctor ordered for Casey. It was looking on a nice edge
Keyboard
that
से?
could spiral out of control, and instead they've kept it so clean. Only that one round going the way of FPX.
जॉब हेवी
भाई-
भाई हेवी जॉब है उसका
At this point,
ए तू भी जाना
FPX are gonna
उधर
have to try to come up with a different way of holding on to C.
भाई
You
मैं
look at
उसको
how
बोला था
Kamikor are
उसको
taking
last
mount control at
नहीं,
the start
हम
of the
लोग एक
round.
project पे काम
Shin
करने
throws a
वाले
smoke. They get a teleport into the
इसमें,
smoke.
साथ
They
में।
double faces in case anybody's playing aggressive. They can use
जो
fake
भाई
until
पूरा
they get
freelancing में
Prowler
पैसा
when they
जा
get
रहा
in.
है
It's all
भाई वो ट्रेनर भी है ना?
very rigorous. Look, there's
मामा
the-
पे लगा
the
I'm
smoke
done with
that
salary slip
See
man
Martin's in
है मामा?
They can swing out this in a variety of directions.
5 महीना किया ना नौकरी
Avoid
में,
any
भाई।
dizzy. If there's paranoia,
उसको
they
नहीं
can hide
जमेगा
inside the smoke.
जो बंदा फ्रीलांस करता है ना उसको
Creates
नहीं
that
जमता
little
9
safe
to 5
beacon, safe haven for them to play
sorry
around.
9 to 6
और मेरे को बेस्ट मैं बोलता हूँ ना तेरे को मेरा
But they
सबसे
haven't
बड़ा
neutralized
प्लस
the
पॉइंट
danger on
यही
the
है
opposite
कि
side of the
मैं
map.
रहता हूँ भाई क्या
For a
रैंक
replay here if it's a high-low setup.
हां ना तेरा सबसे ऊपर फ्लोर में है ना
Safety at least for some of the players. Now Storm got to respect
Yeah.
that one. Berlin dropping down. Nightfall now being used to
3
clear.
BHK करेगा तेरा
In the midst of all of this chaos, Berlin, man, he was setting up another one-way smoke. Still with the rifle traded.
बनाया गेम खेलने को एक बेडरूम दोनों
Shin
कनेक्टेड है
rips that one away from him. 50
और
seconds
दो में कौन है
left.
मम्मी
Quite
पापा
efficient
मम्मी पापा भाई
attack
भाभी
side round here for Kamikor. Plenty of time
5
left. They want to
BHK.
pivot.
But the problem is, the more the time ticks, the more Autumn's ultimate becomes a game changer. You do not want to get in a
और
situation
BHK
where you're trying
सूरत
to
में
exec
prime
with only
location
25
guys याद
seconds
रखना।
left and there's a showstopper on the other side.
और कुछ
कितना होगा बे उधर अपार्टमेंट्स
Any stack
No,
over
it's-
towards
it's
C
not
would have
as
been
expensive
dismantled
as
at this
other
point
cities,
because of
yeah.
all of that rubble pressure.
The
Feels like they're going to be
If you
pivoting
were to
into
look for a
a
similar
to
house,
B
right?
almost with them opening the door up,
So
but
you
high
could
low.
look
set
for
everybody out
1.5
towards C, and the players, they're running away, but they hear it, jumping
लोगों की
around.
इज्जत ही
Autumn,
नहीं है
top of
आजकल
the
लोगों
old
को।
high-low
अरे
setup,
भाई
not
मुंबई में
expecting
ऐसा
it.
लेके
The
दिखाओ
rate's
भाई
already there.
हाँ,
Dizzy,
हाथ में
BS
आया।
avoided, but no, just catching
Bangalore
onto
में
him.
भाई 2-3
15
करोड़
seconds
की
left,
नहीं
has to
लगा
deal with this player. He's got the spike in his hands, no teammates. Nowhere near at all. He's got to try and force this fight out. The Ray wins it.
There's
8
no way.
seconds. He's got to get this plant down. And it's being covered. Surely no spam. He does. An extension into the round.
बट वो भी
Monstrous
न्यूज़
from the
में आता
Ray.
है ना कि सबसे दुनिया
He's
का सबसे बड़ा
22
ऑफिस
and 11 in the
कॉम्प्लेक्स
map so far and trying to win
हाँ,
this.
बना
रहे हैं, बना रहे हैं।
Waiting for the cavalry
बन
to
गया।
arrive.
एक्चुअली बन गया क्या?
पूरे डायमंड बूर्स बोल रहे हैं उसको कि डायमंड का ऑफिस से शिफ्ट
Bullets
करना है
hailing down onto it, but his head just peeking
बट उसमें
out
भी थोड़ा
and
busy
over.
है।
No,
बट उसकी वजह से यहाँ पे
please
रेसिडेंशियल बहुत
stop,
बने हैं
man.
प्रोजेक्ट्स
It's just as
भाई तो बनेंगे ही भाई। पता है कितने एम्प्लॉइज काम करेंगे उसमें?
Des was talking about
कितना?
do you like his Gecko more? Do you like his fade? Nuri is out
कितना
here
होगा? 10
dumpstering people.
1 मिलियन तो है।
Playing like this
क्या अभी सूरत आईटीएम बनेगा
Sometimes
डायमंड
we'll see him on duelist and you can see
The biggest
why when you
office
look
in
at
the
how
world.
he's
बोल
done.
रहा है
So many duels here that weren't favored.
भाई वो ऑफिस ही होगा टीबोन, लेकिन सबसे बड़ा दुनिया का। भाई उसका वो देख भाई डॉक्यूमेंट्री मैंने
कहाँ बन
देखी
रही है तेरे सिटी के आसपास है क्या तेरा घर के
मेरे घर
सूरत में।
कहाँ से कितना दूर
मेरे घर से 10 मिनट होगा
Shin's happy about
भाई
that one.
हो गया इसका ये 1.5 करोड़ से सीधा 3 करोड़ हो जाएगा फ्लैट का
This time Kamikor setting the sights over towards A.
कम बोल रहा है।
And the push out C from
10 करोड़।
they knew they had to change something up.
बहुत चिल है
And
मैं
now
आज
Adam's
तक
got the
सूरत
read
नहीं
on it.
गया
All right,
वेदर
so
कैसी है
on
उधर
C, let's try and push it into A.
मतलब हम
What
बैंगलोर
the
वाले ना,
fuck?
हमें वेदर मैटर करता है
नहीं नहीं वेदर
Spun through, catch onto Berlin. Didn't stand a
But
chance
अच्छा।
there.
सिमिलर टू बॉम्बे
They
अगर
catch the
बॉम्बे का
C
नहीं
push
पसंद
yet. Magnum is watching for it, knowing that.
Another
Like
duel
a
though,
beer
where
about
Lysol
that.
could have found the timing.
तो नहीं जमेगा तेरे
And instead, the Kamikor player comes out on
उन्हें भी
top,
गर्मी है।
readjusting the aim.
It's fallen to pieces. Ayang. It's a good go of it there. Looks away 2 of them, but not enough to withstand the pressure. All the players there now. Deep push from Live. He's the last one left.
मैं यहाँ WatchParty देखने आया यहाँ के गरीब फील हो रहा है
Timing game. It's a timing game. Shin's seen the barrel. He's seen the barrel and he takes care of it. 12
2-0.
rounds. Now game for Kamikor.
Easy 2-0
One
baby।
step closer to taking the series entirely.
Easy 2-0।
An 8-4 half.
नहीं
And
जाएगा
as soon as KC got onto the
अब ये
attack
लोग
side,
Easy
navigating
2-0।
danger, putting together some excellent rounds.
कौन सा कंपनी? It's like
क्या ये साइबर
देखो ना पता लगेगा तुम्हें।
Defense,
चिल करने का
acting correctly too.
इंसेन क्या
And a reminder. Yeah, we
बुरा
thought
लग
that
रहा
this
है
would
बे।
be
बर्लिन की
one of
शक्ल
the
देखी?
most even
यहाँ
matchups
से कुछ
on
भी
the
लगा
level.
था।
एकदम गुफा जैसा बनाया है
FPX came into this
yeah?
one hoping to be able to get at least a map, maybe a match win, show the global stage that they were capable of so much more than they've done in the past. Another one round
इसके पास
away.
एक स्टूडियो है, खुद का रूम है, रेगुलर स्ट्रीमिंग तो होता नहीं है इससे।
Of our Swiss stage.
अब बहाने देगा, बिजी था मैं, गांड मरा रहा था।
Suspended once more. Prowler connecting, Magnum holding, watching. What is that by Autumn?
Those are amazing.
Hell of a time to come alive. His team definitely.
भाई देख रहे हो?
And the kills are just being collapsed upon. Shin, he's got his ult, picks up the spike, positions
ये
now,
क्लच
gets
करेगा,
Berlin,
लिख के लो भाई की
one step
prediction
ahead.
देख।
He's running his way back over towards A, anticipating this kind of reaction.
करेगा बाबा, करेगा।
Push back. So Shin has a chance
करेगा,
to close the case entirely. 1v2. That's the ult, a lot of util.
अबे यार
Shin
इसकी
reverses
ult आ गया।
position, Thrash. Oh, Bunny hops online, wide swing and face there. Paranoia repositions out wide to the side. Shot connects, snaps to his Shin.
गोली था यार, वरना करता
FPX.
पांच गोली था वरना क्लच करता।
Zayang is the one to do it.
नाइस ट्राई था, नाइस ट्राई।
वैंडल से मारा ना,
A recovery.
आराम से रीलोड करता, मारता।
For FPX to find.
अबे स्क्रिप्ट में नहीं लिखा भाई, ओटी लिखा स्क्रिप्ट में। समझता नहीं है भाई।
Two star players, Autumn and LITE, just being able to pop.
स्क्रिप्ट में ओटी लिखा है गाइस, पता ही नहीं उसे।
Autumn, again, I keep wanting to mention, he was 12-3 at the beginning of this map.
ईमेल आया भाई अलग से, स्क्रिप्ट के हिसाब से रिएक्ट करो।
FPX can still bring this to overtime. The big heavy hitting firepower from FPX has got to come online now when they need it most. Otherwise KC are going to win this series.
First time we're seeing a bit of aggression on the defensive side here from Life. Horns dealt with, smoke forward, so many positions to look for here, but a Boombot now, look at the levels to it, the layers to it. Boombot Prowler, you have to respect it, rendezvous back now, and here comes the C hit. Pressure there, Martin. Vulnerable up, there was a nanoswarm at his feet, but now there's a snake bite to try and respond, and a flood defense by FPX is caught. Dizzy missing wide, facing Lysor. He's got his two there. The rate is eager to take the challenge straight to them. He's eager to put an end to the entirety of this series, but a spike has been dropped into the middle of nowhere.
That's the big problem now. Extraction is the name of the game. KC, Magnum's trying to cause some chaos, see if he can pull people away from the C site, threaten some kind of wild lurk, but would they really push through Waterfall here to retrieve the spike? Or is it all a fake?
Subterfuge being thrown into the mix. There's a haunt to clear the way for Berlin. Back up onto the space, into the angle. An essential kill, but it goes missing. And now Waterfall control is theirs. Autumn is there with a crosshair placement. And White now have to deal with these players. Calming core! It's all down to 1v1. And this is it. Again, continuation of the series, or will it be that slam at dunk? Thomasy wraps it around. 20 seconds left. Spike still not retrieved. Thomasy! He finishes the job on
Shit, bye-bye बोल दिया बे।
Bye boys. ये बंदा टॉक्सिक है बस भाई, ये टॉमसी बहुत बज रहा है भाई, ये नया नया आया है भाई।
The nerves settled early and showcase that you can do it on the biggest stage, the global masters stage. These players with
भाई
such
बहुत बज रहा है भाई ये।
experience, but such a great system.
Heavy बजने से बे।
And passionate fans that are hoping they can go so much further.
सेंटिनल्स के अगेंस्ट पता लगेगा।
कांग आया ना, जो बजेगा ना वो
हाँ 4 सेकंड के पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट सब बजना निकलेगा तुम्हारा, सब बजना निकलेगा इनका। हाँ पेपर एक्स के अगेंस्ट आओ तुम्हारी यार, ये क्या जर्सी है भाई। हाँ बे EDG होती केसी की जगह नहीं रही भाई, PRX उसकी जगह, FPX की जगह यश भाई। एडवर्ड गेमिंग होती ना FPX की जगह, दोती खोल के मारता कांका इनसे तो
भाई। हाँ बे, मैं वही वेट कर रहा, इस दिन आएगा ना कांका बस इससे ऑफ करेगा ना ऊपर बैठ के।
भाई इनकी क्या दो मल्टीपल जर्सीज है क्या? आज टेस्ट मैच जर्सी, कल वनडे जर्सी पहनेंगे, अच्छा सफेद जर्सी पूरी।
It's impossible to call. KC are going to be so happy though that they got that win under their belt early. It's going to give them the opportunity
फिर
to
तो
watch
करनी
these other
चाहिए
games
इसको
that are
क्या
happening. They're a team that loves to prep, loves to practice. They were talking about
मंथ
the
का
fact
फी
that
मेंबरशिप
it's been
गिफ्ट जाते तो
difficult to get that level
टाइम
of
गया
prep
भाई
under their belts here. So
वो
that's a great start.
हनीमून टाइम
Absolutely. Well, Asus
एक ही
finishes
बार
it
आता
down
है
to the
साल
hours.
में
That's to break it all down so far.
अब पता नहीं कब आएगा
Thank
वो
you very much, guys. I'm joined by Mimi once again.
पता
What a
नहीं कब आएगा
fantastic
वो
win and stuff. But it is for kickoff, of course. For majority of these players, Mimi, they've never even played on a global
ये मैच
stage
देखने
before,
में
and
मजा
they
आएगा
just
मामा
2-0'd FPX.
Yeah, I mean, even like in EMEA, there's a lot of the big matches they were playing. That finals against Heretics was online because the player wasn't there. For them, this match, I think,
कांग बहुत ध्यान रखता है अपने रीजन का बेचारा रखता है चाहे
to a bigger crowd,
पक्का
to a
केसी
new
अगेंस्ट बजेगा
environment.
बजेगा
It's a
भाई
lot of new stuff for these players, and honestly, I think they came out
Of course
swinging.
बजेगा
People can critique that it wasn't the stomp a lot of people predicted, but I think that was people underrating FPX. Like Eng said in that first halftime interview, this team has shooters. They'll catch you off guard.
आप कब जाओगे ऐसे स्टेज में मामा भाई
It pushes you just enough if you're one of those top squads to be worrying, but it's about how you bounce back, and they absolutely did.
Yeah, I was getting a little bit
तो भाई स्टेज में जाके भी तो कमा सकते हो पैसा
might have been able to push them all the way to overtime, but the fact that Casey actually
तो भाई
closed it out,
पैसा क्या
especially for, you know, a player like
पैसा क्या नीम के पेड़ के नीचे बैठोगे और पैसा टपकेगा कैसे कमाओगे भाई नौकरी तो करोगे
I'm getting on the Casey train really
Are you
early.
bringing back like the
Really
2021
early.
fraud narrative?
Yeah, yeah.
But
But I'm saying that that's no more, right? This is
बराबर
a
की
new
नहीं बराबर की
look, and I mean, we were watching the game.
सोच रहा हूँ मैं खुद का क्लोथिंग ब्रांड ओपन कर दूं
Already early shout.
Only XL. I'm kind of feeling it. I mean, reactionary Randall, but this guy just came out and absolutely
T-Bone सुन
the
ना
second half
मेरा पिछले 10 दिन में 1.5 किलो वजन कम हो
a
गया
great read. They realized there's not a lot of soul in this comp. They just kept
एक्सरसाइज और
pounding
खाना
this
भाई
C-site.
रात
And
को
for
सिर्फ
me,
एवोकाडो
honestly,
किनोआ
मैं भी
सैलेड
सिर्फ 2 टाइम का खा रहा हूँ बे
they commit
ऐसा
so
नहीं भाई क्या
perfectly
खा रहा है वो
around
भी तो
the
जरूरी ना
utility,
मैं तो
just
फिर
really
पूरा दिन
clean
चीज केक
stuff
खाएगा
here
ऐसा
from
थोड़ी
Private
चलेगा
Core to kick off. Time for
Yeah, and speaking of the Ray, he's standing by with
भाई
the
थोड़ा
Kuka and the
हेल्दी
Ryzen
थोड़ा
post-match.
घास फूस खाओ बे
Todos a la primera entrevista después de haber ganado
अरे
ese
मेरा अगला
primer partido aquí en Masters Madrid. I'm here joined with
Masters Madrid.
First of all, congratulations on the first win of Madrid. How you feeling?
तेरा स्पेन
Masters
में
Madrid.
ट्रेंड देखो
टीबोन शादी हो गया तेरे लवड़े चुप है
होला का मनीतो हाँ
अरे भाई शादी कब
भाई ये मुझे किसी की तरह लग रही है ये लड़की
नहीं 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 नो
ओह शिट सॉरी
नाम क्या उस
टीबन भाई तमीज से इसको कहीं देखा है ऑरेंज जूस है हर कोई आपकी तरह नहीं होता
ऑरेंज जूस है वो ऑरेंज जूस लग रहा है तुम लोग को
Different from everything that you've seen in EMEA. How the preparation
पूनम पांडे लिख रहे हैं लोग इधर
adapting to a Chinese team.
Well, obviously we
पूनम पांडे
like same thing with every team in this competition. We have a lot of
मियां
info on
दीदी
them,
जैसा लग रही है
so it's not really any different from any other team we played. I would say
बुर्ज
that
खलीफा
they're
guys
really good at like making really good individual plays. Just absolutely, if you make any mistake, they will punish the fuck out of you.
प्राजू भाई NH के ना हो पाए
To be honest, like
तो पीने दे भाई आपको क्या चुल है आप भी पियो ना
he's gonna kill all of us.
बोतल को सर पे रख के नाचो
¿Qué tal ha sido, no? Prepararse para todo esto, para equipos diferentes a los que está acostumbrado en EMEA, y me ha dicho que la verdad tienen mucha información en los equipos, pero que la preparación es básicamente la misma, la información está ahí y sienten que FPX y SAC
मंथ का फ्री मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट नहीं करे आपने कहा था याद दिला देना
गो बाय द केसी बंडल
मैंने
let's call it like that.
प्रमोशन का तरीका थोड़ा कैश
to translate into the rest of the tournament, because of course you guys are the least experienced in some senses. Do you think that gives you that underdog power?
I mean, to be honest, we don't really see ourselves as underdogs or overdogs. We're just a team that we're gonna try to play every team as well as possibly can, just play our game. So I don't think it's really gonna affect us. Like, even though like you saw at EMEA that we don't need stage experience. We're just the players that we are. We don't crumble under pressure, and that's it.
Dice que no se derrumban ante la
वाह भाई अभी अभी आया है और ऐसा कॉन्फिडेंट हाँ कहाँ लेके जाओगे भैया
भाई हेवी टॉक्सिक है यार ये लोग
अब भी आया है
फादर लिखा है पीछे कोई मिक्सर को डैडी बोल रहे
हाँ क्या
देखना पीछे लिखा था अभी मिक्सर फादर
Like, it's not that hard to adapt to. Like, obviously we knew their
Padre मतलब
played them just because they played them in like Chinese league, and So like we kind of knew
कोई बताओ पादरे हिंदी में क्या होता है?
a lot of EMEA teams also play kind of crazy stuff as well.
अच्छा ओवरडॉग्स पहली बार सुना मैं। ओवरडॉग्स क्या होता है?
ओवरडॉग्स
मतलब जो hot favorites होते हैं।
Yeah, it's just
हाँ
preparation.
क्या?
ओवरडॉग्स क्या होता है?
भाई देखो पता है क्या?
La preparación también.
मैं समझ गया। जो जो अंडरडॉग्स जीते वो ओवरडॉग्स होते हैं ना?
La preparación ha estado ahí, que estas composiciones ya han jugado contra ellas en Steam.
देखो अंडरडॉग्स वो होते हैं जो डिजर्व करते हैं पर वो उस स्पॉट पे नहीं है, बराबर?
Thank you very much. I will let you go. We'll see you in a couple of
ओवरडॉग्स होते हैं जो वो स्पॉट पे है बट डिजर्व नहीं करते, बराबर?
against Loud coming up next.
It doesn't work like that, Fatu.
मुझे लगा उल्टा होगा।
भाई बीजीएमआई में तो अंडरडॉग्स बोलना अलाउड भी नहीं है, अभी अंडर गॉड्स बोलते हैं उनको।
क्यों? अंडरडॉग्स क्यों नहीं बोलते?
बुरा लगता है उनको, बोलते कि इट इज नॉट अ गुड टर्म।
अंडरडॉग्स क्यों भाई? इसमें क्या? उनको लगा कुत्ता बोल रहा है मुझे।
हाँ भाई, कभी इधर भी तो लेके आओ, पता चले क्या क्या बोलते हैं हम लोग।
ओवरडॉग्स ओवररेटेड। भाई फ्री फायर में चलता है क्या?
फ्री फायर में सब चलता है। फ्री फायर वाले क्यूटीज है सारे, बट गेम आ नहीं रहा है ना
भाई। जो सुना ना मैंने कल, ओ भाई मैं सोच रहा हूँ भाई जाऊँ भाई फोन उठाऊं और
स्ट्रीमिंग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट का नाम सुना रहता ना, कितना मिल रहा था भाई
फोन उठाऊं।
3
टिबुन भाई
रिटायरमेंट प्लान हो रहा तुम्हारा।
हमको जो मिला वो तो कुछ नहीं था भाई, कल सुना मैंने 5 पेटी यार।
महीने का भाई,
महीने का भाई।
मैं इधर 50 रुपए में करता था यार।
मैं तो फ्री में करता हूँ रे बात है।
मैं तो उल्टा पैसा देता था, मेरे को करने दो स्ट्रीम।
पोसड़ी के तू तेरा चैनल कॉपीराइट कराएगा लौड़े।
कभी तो उल्टा पैसा दिया कि वहां स्ट्रीमिंग नहीं हो पा रही, पैसा लो यार करने दो।
भाई लेकिन बुया बस मस्त पैसा देता था।
हाँ ना, एक्चुअली यही सीन है यश। बीजीएमआई में बहुत सेंसिटिव लोग हैं, है ना?
2 ही दिन किया वो, मुझे को जमा ही नहीं है यार। उधर सिर्फ एक ही स्पैम हो रहा था, डायमंड वाला बकचोदी।
मैं तो कर लिया 3 महीना चेक ले लिया
भाई।
मैं बुरा तो ऐसे चैट को लग गया।
हाँ ना,
भाई मत कर मामा का, मेरे को जान फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई ऐसे चैट से।
लाउड बेबी Comalito Istarando Mamacita Habibi।
That is different brother। वो अलग है
भाई, हमको क्या पता, हमको तो बस पेलना है। Mamacita Habibi Istrando
La canta esta mi loca।
लोका ए लोका लोका टोका।
फाटू क्या बोला सुना आपने?
अन्ना
सुना है।
कैसे हो यार?
सही जेट लैग गाइस।
अन्ना आ गए?
वो आपने जो मेरे को दिखाया था।
अन्ना मिश्री खाओ, मिश्री।
वो क्या है?
क्या?
विक्स का कुछ प्रोडक्ट है
भाई। 6 बजे से 10 बजे तक सोया, वो काम नहीं करेगा अभी।
अन्ना वापस आ गए?
नहीं रे, यूएस में ही हूँ।
तो आप क्या जेट लैग? अभी भी जेट लैग है ना इतना टाइम में?
अल्लाह होड़े आ चुका हो रहे।
वो आ चुके हो गए। ए लोका टोका शोका। अन्ना कुछ प्लान करो भाई, थोड़ा फीका फीका सा लग रहा है। 1 महीना हो गया।
क्या प्लान करना है?
आते ही पार्टी करने बड़वे को।
पार्टी की बात नहीं हो रही, वीडियो की बात हो रही है भाई। मैं काम की बात करता हूँ हमेशा।
तो और वीडियो आना चाहिए था ना हमारा। आ गया क्या वो भी?
अंडा क्रिकेट का कहाँ है? अभी तक नहीं आया। एडिट कर रहे हैं या फिर हाईलाइट बना रहे हैं उसका?
आईपीएल बना रहे पूरा उसका।
आईपीएल
के टाइम पे रिलीज कर सकते हैं।
आईपीएल खत्म होगा। हाँ ना, कुछ ऐसे वो कर सकते हैं हम।
हाँ आरसीबी वर्सेस
क्लिक बेट करके। हाँ ना,
आरसीबी वर्सेस दिल्ली,
मुंबई इंडियंस। दिल्ली कौन देखता है भाई? दिल्ली डेयरडेविल्स।
नहीं रे, दिल्ली को कौन देखता है?
दिल्ली कोई नहीं देखता भाई आईपीएल में।
हाँ क्या?
मैं दिल्ली का होके खुद नहीं देखता। क्या एंड भाई? तब मेरी बात में +1 करेंगे भाई। दिल्ली वाले भी, चेन्नई बैंगलोर या मुंबई, इधर फैंस है। क्या बोलते हो guys?
दिल की बात बोली यार।
भाई इतनी तट्टी टीम उठाई है ना दिल्ली ने, है ना? बस वो थोड़ा स्क्रिप्ट में वही था,
आज डेस्क पे पूरा क्यूटीज ही है।
स्क्रिप्ट में वही था ना।
हाँ ना, सुबह में जितना क्यूटीज नहीं है, इससे इधर पूरा ज्यादा है। क्या फोन पे बैठे हो क्या ना?
हाँ फोन में।
भाई एक्चुअली ना दिल्ली में सीएसके फैंस बहुत ज्यादा है ना, मैं खुद हूँ भाई। ताला फॉर अ रीजन, धोनी ऑन टॉप भाई। या अन्ना
बोलो ना वो पार्सल भेजने के लिए।
अन्ना धोनी,
बात करना उसको कब का दे दिया मैंने।
अन्ना प्लीज टेल मी धोनी खेल रहा है इस आईपीएल?
खेल रहा है धोनी
ऑब्वियसली भाई।
लेट्स गो।
ऑब्वियसली खेल रहा है, पागल है क्या? प्रैक्टिस भी कर रहा है ऑलरेडी।
ओ हाँ क्या?
कब चालू है? स्ट्रीम टाइम चेंज करना पड़ेगा। आईपीएल चालू हो
आईपीएल तो चलेगा ना, शाम को 7:30 to 10 चलेगा आईपीएल।
टिबन भाई आप मत आ जाना सुबह वर्टिकल यार। हाँ खाना खाओ।
प्लीज यार।
नहीं यार मत करो यार। अन्ना अन्ना 3 घंटे स्ट्रीम करा वर्टिकल, 1 लाख व्यूज।
कहाँ पे तूने वो
पबजी पीसी अन्ना 3 घंटे स्ट्रीम करा वर्टिकल।
हफ्ते में 4000 सब्स।
अन्ना 3 दिन करा 1000 सब।
क्या वर्टिकल में?
नहीं अन्ना वैलोरेंट नहीं अन्ना, पबजी चलेगा।
सिमुलेटर करेंगे वर्टिकल में।
सुपर मार्केट नहीं जमेगा अन्ना।
नहीं जमेगा अन्ना,
पबजी ही चलता है इसमें।
तेरे पबजी
वर्टिकल में जो मोबाइल सेंट्रिक।
हाँ वही चलता है ना। कोई और पीसी
गेम खेलता हूँ मोबाइल में, क्रिकेट लीग बोल के, वो खेलेंगे।
Actually might pop off, not even kidding.
अरे मैं एम टेलिंग टीवन, हम दोनों एक दूसरे के अगेंस्ट खेल सकते हैं वो गेम। क्रिकेट लीग
बोला होगा
पूरा 2 रुपए का गेम है बट बहुत अच्छा है।
क्रिकेट लीग
वैसे पबजी पीसी में बहुत मजा आता है
भाई। मैड्रिड में ओनली क्यूटीज गाइस, जेंट्स नॉट अलाउड।
7:30 से 10:30 11:30 तक है क्या?
क्यों इतना घंटा क्यों खेल रहा है भाई? 3 घंटे का गेम है, 1.5 आवर पर साइड।
आईपीएल तो रात को चालू होगा ना? अरे नहीं रे, 2 मैचेस होते हैं एक दिन में।
7:30 क्या रात को, पागल है क्या?
वो दिन में स्टार्ट होता है 3:30।
आईपीएल दिन में खेल रहा है
अन्ना, शाम को नहीं होता?
शाम को
3:30 4:30
2 मैचेस होते हैं। सैटरडे को 2 मैचेस, सैटरडे संडे को वीकडेज में 1 मैच।
हाँ क्या?
तो एंड कितना बजे होगा वो मेरे को जानना।
10:30 हो जाएगा रे मैक्स, 10:30 11 मैक्स।
वॉच पार्टी करके भी 2 रुपीस प्लेयर, मेरे को भी तो
बैंगलोर में नहीं होगा ना, मैंने सुना है पानी नहीं है इधर।
वाटर प्रॉब्लम की वजह से
इतना हालत।
ये लोग पूरा वो फिनिक्स गोल्फ कोर्स है ना वहाँ पे, फिनिक्स नहीं प्रेस्टीज कौन सा है वो, एयरपोर्ट के बाजू।
वीकेंड्स में होते थे 2 मैचेस, मेरे को नहीं पता
वाला था। कल या
भाई कल से फिर चालू है गाइस मेरा पबजी।
गोल्फ कोर्स इज क्लोज्ड बिकॉज़ ऑफ वाटर इशू, वी विल नॉट बी एबल टू ऑनर योर कमिटमेंट, ऐसा बोल के रिफंड कर दिया वो लोग पैसे। देन इमीडिएटली एवरीबॉडी बुक टू दुबई एंड दे ऑल वेंट टू दुबई।
ठीक है
गोल्फ खेल ले। दोस्तों अगर गोल्फ खेलने के लिए बस में खेल सकते, गोवा में खेल सकते, दिल्ली में खेल सकते, बैंगलोर में वाटर पार्क में तो दुबई तो जा रहे हैं।
अंकल उधर गए क्या इधर दुबई?
सब लोग गए, 12 लोग, उन लोगों का टीम है ना बेसिकली। 12 पीपल प्ले टुगेदर एवरी टाइम।
कहाँ पे?
टीम बोलते बैच, बेसिकली फ्रेंड्स बैच। ऑल ऑफ देम वेंट टू दुबई सीधा खत्म।
भूल गए हर बाकी जगह।
सुबह VCL ऐसे देखने के बाद ये देख रहे हैं तो कैसे लग रहा है? आयरन वर्सेस प्लैटिनम जैसा लग रहा है। रेडिएंट सर रेडिएंट
सुबह वाला गेम।
हाँ
अन्ना इसका गेम प्ले देखो अभी, टेक्सचर का जो मारता है
जी भयानक मारते रहे वो लोग। प्योर एमर्स है वो, प्योर बोल तो प्योर एमर्स।
पता नहीं लाउड के सामने इनका होगा कि नहीं, वो देख।
लाउड थोड़ा स्ट्रेटेजिक सेंट्री है, जेंजी पूरा एम सेंट्रिक है उन लोगों का। वो एम को ट्रस्ट करते वो लोग।
टेक्सचर बताओ क्यों चल रहा है? जो लैंग्वेज बैरियर नहीं है अब जी में इतना नहीं चला अन्ना।
लैंग्वेज का सीन है रे, हमारा एशिया पैसिफिक में प्रॉब्लम वही है। Like 5 players, 5 best players from 5 different regions can't play together.
अपने लाउड को ही देख लो, एक ही रीजन के सारे ब्राजील, क्या मस्त खेलते हैं।
वो छोड़ दो, basically you have a South American roster. Very few rosters have North American players.
हाँ एक्चुअली सेंटिनल्स देखो हर जगह से प्लेयर उठा रखा है।
वो लोग कनाडा एंड यूएसए है ना उसका।
सासी है ना ब्राजील से।
सासी है।
Hey Karen, can we play for a quick question? Pacific's Golden Rookie. So this is your first Masters event. This is your first global event. How do you feel going up against the former world champions in LOUD?
I wasn't playing when they won champions.
स्टिकर्स देख रहे हो?
क्या 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 बोला? क्या बोला?
I wasn't playing when they were champions.
Gotta love that answer. You gotta love that.
क्या बोला ये सुना नहीं मैं।
I'm playing when they were champions.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Emotional damage कर दिया उसने।
भाई एकदम स्टडी सिंपल आंसर लेकिन savage था।
Their qualifying match against DRX, very close game, and then this
सीधा मौका पे दिया।
Lotus won like 4 or 5 clutches in one game continually.
ए आप लोगों का स्ट्रीम क्या फास्ट है क्या? मेरा ट्विच पे स्लो क्यों चल रहा है?
रिफ्रेश मारो।
कितनी कम वाचिंग निमित भाई।
में कैसे रिफ्रेश
क्या यार भाई। आज है कल नहीं है, आज नहीं है कल है, होता रहता है। कॉन्फिडेंस एंड सैवेजनेस एट इट्स पीक फुल भाई। ये बीटी देगा राउंड में। बोला क्या? अबे ये बोला कि आई वाज नॉट प्लेइंग व्हेन दे वर चैंपियंस। आईपीएल की वॉच पार्टी हो जाए ट्विच में, कर सकते हैं ना? टीमोन से पूछेंगे। टीमोन भाई आईपीएल देख सकते हैं ट्विच पे?
नहीं बाबा, नहीं यू कांट
क्या? तो ट्विच पे तो कुछ भी देख सकते थे।
समझ रहे आईपीएल का ब्रॉडकास्टर कौन है पता है?
कौन है ना?
वो ट्विच को खरीद के तेरे को बैन करेगा सीधा। लोटस तेरे को वॉच पार्टी करता है आईपीएल। तेरे को बैन करने के लिए ट्विच को खरीदेगा वो।
अंबानी जी से पंगे नहीं, माफ करो, माफ करो, अंबानी जी से पंगे नहीं।
शादी में पब्लिक पूरा इंस्टाग्राम ही डाउन हो गया वहाँ पे।
अन्ना शादी को पता है कितना खर्चा हुआ? प्री वेडिंग वो भी 0.1% बोल रहे हैं उसका नेटवर्क का।
1% क्या है? पॉकेट चेंज है वो।
भाई लगा भी नहीं होगा ना कि भाई
शाहरुख खान ने एक इंटरव्यू में बोला है कौन है बॉलीवुड में जो तीनों खानों को फंडिंग कर सकते हैं एक ही स्टेज में दिखने के लिए।
अरे वो तो देखा था, शाहरुख खान ने बोला था ना ये।
वो तो बोल रहा हूँ शाहरुख खान ने बोला है।
हाँ उसने बोला था चड्डी पे दुकान बिक जाएगा, कोई है नहीं। हेलो भाई, यहाँ देखो अंबानी जी के एंट्री होते हुए
वो तीनों आके नाच रहे भी वहाँ पे। वो बैकग्राउंड डांसर्स हो गए इन लोगों का संगीत में।
पैसा क्या कुछ नहीं करवाता यार।
लेकिन फैक्ट ये है कि ये सिर्फ प्री वेडिंग था यार।
एक्चुअली ना
शादी तो हुआ भी नहीं यार।
शादी क्या है? उसके बाद मेहंदी है, मेहंदी होगा, उसके बाद संगीत होगा, और क्या होता है? बारात है।
जुलाई में शादी है ना यार। मेरी बर्थडे के टाइम ये लोग शादी कर रहे हैं। मेरी इधर सुपर चैट्स बंद हो गया, सब लोग शादी देखेंगे। मेरी सुपर चैट बंद हो गई यार, सब लोग शादी की वीडियोस देखेंगे। गाइस इस बार बर्थडे मेरा अगस्त में।
यहाँ तो आती नहीं, कुछ बोल नहीं सकते।
ये लोग लियाम ली का केस लगाया नीचे।
क्या बोल रहे हो सर?
पैसे है तो बड़ी 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 बात है।
3 फैन वाला उसका ही है ना डिजाइन।
रजत दलाल से काउंटर कर लो, इजी फॉलोवर्स। रजत दलाल ऐसे देखेंगे भी नहीं। कौन? चटको।
इतना बड़ा क्यों लिखा रहे जर्सी में जेंजी बोल के?
अन्ना इनका जो जर्सी बहुत।
अन्ना केसी का जर्सी देखा था आपने? केसी का
अन्ना कॉन्फिडेंस में देखा ना, इनका खुद का चप्पल है, सब कुछ है भाई, सॉक्स है, सब कुछ जेंजी लिखा है। पता है आपको? याद है कॉन्फिडेंस में जब आए थे?
हाँ।
अरे होता है बे,
खुद का अम्ब्रेला है, खुद का
सेंटिनल्स का भी है, फनाटिक का भी है।
चप्पल तक
शिट सेंटिनल्स का मैंने कुछ खरीदा है, क्यों ना हुडी कुछ लिया ना रे मैं फाटो।
ना उस दिन तो लिया आपने। हाँ
वो कहाँ है फिर वो?
मुझे क्या पता, आपने बाय करा।
वो डिलीवरी नहीं हुआ क्या मेरे को? मैं तो छोड़ दिया उसको। रुको एक सेकंड।
आपने टी शर्ट लिया था ना?
ऑर्डर कंफर्म्ड, खत्म, दैट्स ऑल। कुछ नहीं है, डिलीवर डिस्पैच नहीं हुआ अभी तक।
लॉल वेरी रियलिस्टिक।
क्या करो फिर? ट्वीट करने के वे व्हाट हैपेंड टू माय जर्सी बोल।
ट्वीट मत करो, वो बोलेगा
जितना बोलोगे उतना सुपर चैट। शादी करो बस, कर लेंगे भाई शादी। वो अपने घर पे करेगा, मंदिर में नॉर्मल। आप जाट वर्ड भाई, हम नहीं, हम उत्तराखंड से हैं। आपको 1 मिलियन पर देखना 200 के हो जाए बस। अन्ना केसी का जर्सी देखा? टेस्ट मैच जर्सी फुल।
और ना कितना टॉक्सिक थे लोग, ओ माय गॉड।
भाई इतने स्टिकर्स है कि वहाँ पे जगह नहीं है नाम लिखने का।
अन्ना मेडल के पास निसान का जर्सी, वो कैसे? निसान स्पॉन्सर है?
पता नहीं।
अन्ना वापस कब जा रहे हो यूएस?
मैं
कभी कभी
मैं
मार्च अप्रैल में बहुत टाइम है।
हाँ सही है। मैं ऑर्डर करके रखूं फिर एक कीबोर्ड।
कौन सा वो वोटिंग वाला?
उधर जाएगा ना कोई रहेगा ना घर पे?
घर में रहेगा प्रॉब्लम।
तो मैं ऑर्डर करके रख सकता हूँ ना?
करो, नो प्रॉब्लम। कौन सा ले रहे हो? वोटिंग
स्टॉक आ गया वापस आज।
हाँ
दो लो
देखा था मेरा मैं भी ले रहा था, उसका नहीं आया स्टॉक। रुको एक सेकंड, मैं भी लेता हूँ।
टिबन भाई 2 लो यार। कितने का है?
और भाई
प्री ऑर्डर क्या है? प्री ऑर्डर में है ना अभी?
प्री ऑर्डर में
2 लो यार टिबन भाई, 2 करो ऑर्डर।
8 हर्ट्ज का पूलिंग रेट है।
अन्ना वही तो मैं बोल रहा हूँ, रैपिड ट्रिगर में आ रहा है।
अरे जी पे करूंगा ना टिबन भाई।
चले जाता है क्या बंदा?
नहीं इंडिया में भी आएगा लेकिन बहुत महंगा है, 25,000 लगता है।
16,000 क्या है इंडिया में? पागल है
अन्ना नहीं, कस्टम्स में जाएगा वो लोग।
तो यूएस से मंगाएंगे ना। अरे मिड जुलाई 2024 आ रहे हैं वो, नहीं आएगा अभी।
जुलाई में?
हाँ अभी प्री ऑर्डर करेगा, एक्सपेक्टेड एट वेयर हाउस मिड जुलाई 2024।
क्या इतना क्यों?
ब्लैक में मिलेगा क्या?
अन्ना यूएस में ही खुद?
यूएस में खुद बोल रहा हूँ।
ऑफलाइन नहीं मिलता क्या?
ईबे में चेक करना पड़ेगा।
अरे वो हृदय भाई का वो जुगाड़ है वैसे।
हृदय भाई का
पड़ेगा इंडिया में। हाँ
किसका?
हृदय बोल के एक मेरा हुआ है।
वो शूज वाला ना?
हाँ वही।
कैसा जुगाड़ है उसका? पहले बैच में कुछ लिया क्या उसने?
कुछ तो जुगाड़ है लेकिन 20,000 पड़ता है उसने बोला।
तो मंगाएगा 20,000 में?
नहीं रे, कम में मिलता है रे। तो मैं सोचा क्या करना कि घर पे, अरे वो रैंडम होता है, कभी कभी आउट ऑफ स्टॉक होता है, कभी तुरंत आ जाता है। आज आउट ऑफ स्टॉक इसलिए है क्योंकि आज ही रिलीज हुआ है नया वाला वर्जन।
अन्ना ईबे चेक करो, मिलेगा रे उधर ईबे में?
ईबे कहाँ है रे? यही नहीं वेबसाइट।
ईबे है रे बाबा।
क्या चोटी है क्या?
अरे ईबे में 10 का मॉक कहाँ लिया? ईबे से ही लिया ना।
अभी भी है फॉरेन में ईबे। I'm new
वाह भाई।
QCK is not having probably the Aspas performance. Can we just remember for a second that Aspas is Aspas? Like no other player is going to be on that position. He's because less is more. But seriously, if after I think that this
कौन सा कीबोर्ड ब्रांड का नाम क्या है? वो विसल क्या? कीबोर्ड का नाम क्या था टीमन भाई?
वोटिंग 60H
वोटिंग 60H E+. केसी वर्सेस FPX के मैच के टाइम का चले गए थे। कहाँ चले गए थे? मैं कहाँ पे था? यूएस में ही ईबे चलता है सबसे ज्यादा। हाँ वोटिंग। पैसा है तो लंबी 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 रातें।
ये हर बार मैप सिलेक्ट में यही आती है ना, हर साल।
मैं अभी जस्ट चैट देखा मैं।
हाँ ना बे।
खाली अमेरिकाज और मास्टर्स और उसमें।
हाँ ऑब्वियसली, तो इंडिया में थोड़ी आएगी।
नहीं मतलब EMEA रीजन भी है भाई, और भी रीजन्स है।
को eBay में चेक करता हूँ मैं। कौन सा है वोटिंग 80H ना?
60H 80H नया मॉडल है।
तो महंगा है
क्या
ज्यादा।
लेना है हमको? 60 लेना है 80 लेना है?
गाइस कौन सा लेना है?
हाँ 60H तो है, eBay में है।
ना 80H नया वाला है, वो बड़ा है कीबोर्ड। 60H बेस्ट है।
60H is $274.
अरे अन्ना आपने जो देखा वो प्री ऑर्डर में है, वो वोटिंग 80H है जो आज रिलीज हुआ।
तो वही है ना, उसका जुलाई में आ रहा है। 80 है,
वो छोड़
60H
दो
लेगा।
ना, वो 65% कीबोर्ड है।
80H 65% कीबोर्ड है।
हाँ ना ठीक है।
छोटा कीबोर्ड मेरे से नेक्स्ट करे।
अन्ना पर आप यूज करते तो यूज
मेरा तो नॉर्मल साइज है, छोटा साइज नहीं है मेरा।
नहीं आप जो मुझे बोल रहे हो आपका है 65, हमारा है 60 जिसमें एरो मार्क नहीं होता हमारा। तो आपको जो चाहिए वो है 80H जिसमें एरो मार्क है।
मेरे को चाहिए 80H है। आप लोगों को 60 चलेगा क्या?
हाँ हम 60 है।
60 तो बराबर अवेलेबल है, रेडी।
लेकिन यूएस आएगा ना वो।
हाँ यूएस आएगा। इंडिया आल्सो इट्स कमिंग। अच्छा बट
नहीं है ना, वेस्ट है ना, इंडिया के मत बुलाओ। कीबोर्ड का डबल रेट लगता है कस्टम।
हाँ बिकॉज़ 60% टैक्स है ना, सो 14,000 पे 16% लगेगा।
फायदा नहीं है पेपल।
ना eBay में कितना है?
अबे eBay नहीं है,
यहाँ पे साइट पे मिल रहा है, eBay में क्यों लेना है?
अच्छा साइट पे मिल रहा है, कितने का है?
अप्रैल में आ रहा है, मैं कल ऑर्डर करता हूँ।
14,500
जेंजी का साबुन स्लो है।
तो ऑर्डर करके घर को भेज दो ना।
न्यू एजेंट रिप्लेसिंग वुमन राइट। व्हाट? सही में न्यू एजेंट का क्या सीन है, मुझे नहीं पता।
60 को प्री ऑर्डर करूंगा।
तो मतलब एक एजेंट आ रहा है तो वो रिप्लेस करेगा किसी एजेंट को? आई डोंट थिंक सो।
छोटा एनएच कर नहीं होगा मेरे से।
60H छोटा ही है।
हां तो 80 वाला प्री ऑर्डर करके रुकता हूं मैं।
वो आएगा वैसे, वो आते ही एक्सपेक्टेड बोलता है बस। मिलता है।
This is GENG's Masters debut, but they have to take on the former world.
दीदी शर्मा गई।
But hey, this is how they got here by
अरे चलाओ, कौन सा भी गया है इसमें इतना।
Can they do it again? It's going to be tough.
वोटिंग बेस्ट कीबोर्ड नॉट गोना लाई फॉर भाई। पक्का मंगाओ ना सब मोबाइल मिल ले फट से। किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो मास्टर्स में? सेंटिनल्स एंड PRX बेबी।
That LITE has been pulling out. They are playing a style that no one else in the world is doing right now. And I think
न्यू एजेंट का क्या सीन है, किसी को पता है?
for this GENG team on how
स्मोक
they
है।
come up with a game.
ओमन को रिप्लेस कर रहा है क्या?
Game plan. I think that we need to go back to that map, Vito, right? Because I was very surprised, and I think GENG was just as surprised when they saw LITE buying something else that wasn't Breeze.
175 USD, वो भी अप्रैल 4 को अवेलेबल है वेयरहाउस में। 175 US डॉलर का पड़ रहा है। टीवन भाई कितने का पड़ रहा है आपको?
183 शिपिंग के साथ।
It is really interesting to see LITE leaving that open, going into that one.
नहीं यूएस में डिलीवर कराने का।
Probably Viper, very
कितना ही पड़ता है? 14,000।
175 USD कितना हुआ दिलीप भाई?
that can a lot of times be more flippy. It can a lot of times be one that is one more of gunfight, individual performances. But let's rewind and talk about Icebox. Our first
क्लोव न्यू एजेंट कुछ भी अभिषेक भाई।
is really interesting. LITE play the Harbor Viper that they have.
कब तक आएगा न्यू एजेंट का आइडिया? नो आइडिया ब्रो। इंडिया में मत मंगाना, टोटल 26 आएगा। नहीं इंडिया में नहीं, अन्ना के वहाँ सोच रहा हूँ। दिलीप भाई आप तो आने वाले थे इंडिया में, हाँ लेके आने वाले थे कुछ। क्लोव ही है नेम। हाँ क्या सिगरेट का नाम है ये तो? क्लोव नेम था। क्लोव एंड कैन सेल्फ रिवाइव। व्हाट? उसकी एबिलिटी है ये? कहाँ पे मिला लीक्स तो में चैट ये? रिप्लेसिंग ओमन। हाँ क्या क्लोव में जाऊंगा रे मैं पापा खुद मर के रिवाइव इजी मैंने सुना साई भाई बहुत तगड़े थे अपने टाइम पे सीएसगो में हराया था उसको ओपी कंट्रोलर होगा कंगा वैलोरेंट लीक्स आया टिबन भाई क्लोव पे न्यू एजेंट का नाम क्लोव अन्ना अन्ना उसकी एक एबिलिटी पता है ना आपको
क्या
सेल्फ रिवाइव
सेल्फ रिवाइव
हाँ
कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी और व्हाट
सेल्फ रिवाइव भाई
But I think they definitely will want to prove themselves that losing that final to Sentinels was just an upset, that they still are the kings of the region. They've never had a moment, be it back in Brazil or once it came together into the Americas League, where Loud wasn't the best team coming from their home region.
इसी इवेंट पे ट्रेलर लॉन्च होने वाला है हाँ क्या
यूएस में
नहीं रे they didn't sell the technology no अरे क्रेडिट कार्ड कंपनीज का क्रेडिट कार्ड कंपनीज का वाट लग गया पता है
क्यों
when UPI launched Mastercard and Visa lost market valuation because सीधा क्रेडिट कार्ड को बाईपास कर रहा है ना ये जो भी टेक्नोलॉजी है तो क्रेडिट कार्ड्स का पीछे कर दिया लोग ने
हाँ रे मैं आजकल क्रेडिट कार्ड यूज नहीं कर रहा बहुत कम है
हाँ तो वही है ना you are not using liquid cash you are not using credit card
I've made the mistake a lot of times of doubting this Loud team. Every time you doubt them, seemingly they come out no matter the
ओ यही रीजन है क्या अन्ना वहाँ पे तो आएगा ना डिजिटल ये सब मैंने सुना है यूएस वाले भी
तो यार देख as of now it's not there because वहाँ पे Apple Pay Samsung Pay वो सब it's all credit card है US में they don't even think twice when they are paying it's all credit card
वहाँ पे तो लोगों को पता भी नहीं होता उनके पास कितने क्रेडिट कार्ड और कौन सा है इतने होते हैं उनके पास
मैं था यूएस में मेरा यूएस क्रेडिट कार्ड एप्पल पे में लिंक्ड है मेरे पास पर्स भी नहीं होता है सीधा क्रेडिट कार्ड से एप्पल पे यूज करके पे कर देता हूँ वहाँ पे
अन्ना निकालता तो था मैं हफ्ता लोगों से वहाँ यूएस वालों से बताओ किस पे था अन्ना मैं
किस पे
ऑनकोर कैपिटल कैलिफोर्निया में है
अच्छा
सैन डिएगो कैलिफोर्निया में उसी में था मैं 5 साल काम करा है मैंने अन्ना में
But basically, see now India में the system is designed around UPI. US में system is designed around credit card. So change करना it's not that easy. Credit card का बिल credit card से पे कर सकते हैं पता है US में?
क्या ना? क्रेडिट कार्ड का बिल?
हाँ
हाँ ये तो पता है मुझे ये मेरे को पता है अरे तो बहुत पहले से है
तो वही that is not a problem in US. That is like it's a common thing.
But they are but अन्ना वो बहुत अपना क्रेडिट स्कोर को लेके बहुत वो है भाई
हाँ वही है ना basically. Everything is that only, no? Your credit score.
सबकी क्रेडिट रिपोर्ट होती थी मेरे सामने हाँ सबकी क्रेडिट रिपोर्ट होती थी मेरे सामने कहाँ पेंडिंग है कहाँ वो है
तो एनकोर क्या है वो बैंक है क्या एनकोर
ऑनकोर कैपिटल
Encore Capital, financing company.
UPI is proud Indian बात तो है अभी इधर भी चालू हो गया ना फ्रांस में
चाइना में वो से सेम टेक्नोलॉजी है ऑलरेडी इट्स विद या वीचैट वीपे
अन्ना ये लाउड का QC के जो प्लेयर है इसने स्टील सीरीज का मोस्टपेड से नाम उठाया है
QC के हेवी
कैसे ले लिया इनको तमीज से भाई
तो QC के मोस्टपेड यूज करता है
भाई लेकिन
थंबनेल की फोटो में फ्रॉग लग रहा है
साइबेरिया नेक
IBM तो इंडिया में था
क्या डोमिनेट करता था
IBM इंडिया में भी था मैं IBM इंडिया में भी काम करा मैं
सिर के पीछे लगता था
नहीं रे तो स्टील सीरीज वाले मोस्टपेड
US is consumerist economy they don't have concepts of saving unlike us we use our money they use federal money and federal money मतलब क्या होता है
federal money is government money basically second report
for free onto Zextra. Actually, potentially getting a third, but Karen there to shut it down. Less with the response, but the fuse already coming through here, Lauren.
भाई इधर एग्रेशन नहीं चलेगा। अब दिखेगा हमारे पैसिफिक की गेम प्ले।
एक्चुअली
मैं तो ये मैच का वेट करते करते सो गया भाई।
तू सो गया था?
एक्चुअली अब गेम दिखेगा लाउड का। आप आईटी में थे ना? आईबीएम में आईटी में था, उसके बाद फाइनेंस कंपनी में।
इंडिया में एसेट बिल्ड करना इजी है, यूएस में यू कांट बिल्ड एसेट्स बिकॉज़
मेरे से मत पूछो भाई, मैंने खुद जुगाड़ लगा के जॉब्स लगाई है।
नहीं है यूएस में, सो दे डोंट बिल्ड एसेट्स इन यूएस।
और मैंने अच्छे से काम करा है जॉब्स पे।
सो सेविंग का कांसेप्ट ही नहीं है वहां पे।
तो घर वर का ज्यादा सोचते नहीं क्या कोई भी?
नहीं, कुछ नहीं है,
रेंट में जीते हैं बस।
यार वो क्या वुड से बनाने वाला घर भी घर होता है क्या रे?
हाँ रे
होता है ना भाई, ड्राईवॉल डाल
उधर कुछ वो भी होता है ना, वैलिडिटी होता है ना घर का।
खत्म हो गया क्या?
इधर उधर वैलिडिटी भी होता है ना घर का, इतना ही साल एक घर रख सकता है।
वो तो रेगुलर
भाई लेकिन वहाँ गवर्नमेंट इतना देती है ना अपने उसको, वहाँ पे तो फ्री का वो मिलते हैं खाने के, वो क्या बोलते हैं उसको,
फूड स्टैम्प होता है। लेकिन
फूड स्टैम्प्स।
एक घंटा कुछ नहीं रे, फूड स्टैम्प्स तो सब बेकार है फॉर होमलेस पीपल, कुछ नहीं। हां ऐसा कुछ नहीं है।
यूएस इज द लास्ट प्लेस आई विल गिव यू शिट फॉर फ्री।
वर्स्ट हेल्थ केयर है वहां पे, इतना ट्रांजैक्शन मॉनिटरिंग है।
ये क्या बोलते हैं अपना, इंसुलिन लेना है $600 तो
पर मेडिसिन तो कॉस्टली है, मेरे को पता है
गांड फट जाता है, कॉस्टली नहीं है, गांड फट जाता है
भाई।
ठीक है, इंश्योरेंस होता है इसलिए थोड़ा सेट ऑफ हो जाता है, वरना फिर भी
भाई मैंने सुना था बाहर वहाँ पे एक मेडिसिन थी जो सेम इंडियन फार्मास्यूटिकल कंपनी ने बनाई, और वो सिर्फ 6 या 7 हज़ार में बेची, जो वहाँ पे मिल रही थी अन्ना कोई 10 लाख समथिंग की।
Nobody's in nest, nobody can really press it towards spawn or towards
I think there's a, I don't know exactly if it's a law or if it's a court ruling, but इंडिया में अगर जेनरिक दवाई बनाना है जो बहुत लाइफ सेविंग है और बाहर पेटेंट है उसका, the Indian courts can allow you to, you know, overrule that patent.
Paracetamol is that only, no? Paracetamol combination is patented, but India में 2 रुपए में बनता है. Nobody can do anything about it.
हाँ, क्योंकि अन्ना इंडिया में लॉ है ना वो गवर्नमेंट का। हाँ
इंडिया में सिविल हॉस्पिटल में चले आओ, डायबिटीज है भाई, फ्री में टैबलेट भी दे देते हैं, उधर जाके दिखाओ तुम।
कुछ नहीं रे, हेल्थ केयर बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है वहाँ पे। अरे I pay what $600 a month for my health care in US रे।
कितना ना?
$600 मेरा ही है वहाँ पे।
What the fuck?
Every month. वो basic है that too. It's not. It doesn't include your dental. Doesn't include any major वो test वो सब. Very basic.
$.
क्या सीन है?
5 बजे को सिटी बंद हो जाता है, वो वाला सीन है।
नहीं, 5 o'clock basically, or their American lives. I mean, the day ends basically at 9-10 p.m. They start working at 8, no? 8 to 5 working hours है वहाँ पे।
5-6 बजे बंद है सब कुछ।
So basically 5 o'clock your restaurants open, people have dinner before 7 and they sleep. Monday to Friday your dogs रहे basically US में, I'm telling you, no? कुत्ते काम रहते हैं वहाँ पे।
डबल जॉब्स तो ऐसा होता है कि करना ही पड़ता है लोगों को।
पहले करते थे पैंडेमिक में, the government allowed because staff was not there. Now they are not allowing double jobs. Illegally कर रहे वो तो अलग बात है, technically you are not allowed to do.
उनका पेमेंट सिस्टम मेरे को बहुत अच्छा लगता है, बाय वीकली पेमेंट।
because 15 days को सैलरी मिलता है ना, it's not like one you get paid on the first of every month.
And actually that's good. एक महीने में एक बार।
अच्छा है, concept अच्छा है basically. Every 15 days you get paid.
वीकली भी मिलता है ना, 7 days।
हम तो 15 days को पे करते हैं, we pay on 15th, we pay on 30th.
बेस्ट है।
तो हमारे रकल्स को भी वैसे ही मिलता था 15 डेज को एक बार।
हाँ क्या?
वो सेकंड 15 डेज का मेरा अकाउंटेंट ने पे नहीं किया उन लोग, बोला कॉन्ट्रैक्ट खत्म हो गया ना, खत्म हो गया 10 साल। बोला ऐसा नहीं रे बाबा, पे करो।
फ्लैश देखो, लाइनअप देखो पंचकिन का।
क्या सीन है जंजी भाई? 3-0 चल रहा है।
ना वही तो टेक्सचर भाई का नहीं दिख रहा है तो भाई मुझे ऐसा क्यों लग रहा है लॉर्ड पूरा प्रिपेयर होके आया इनकी गेम देखे।
ऑफ कोर्स
भाई क्या है इतना रैप अराउंड करके मार रहे हैं इन लोगों को।
पूरा पड़ गया रे बाबा।
वीकली यूके यूरोप में है, नहीं राइड अलोंग वीकली यूएस में भी है, बहुत जगह में वीकली
प्लांट में किया पता है लास्ट राउंड?
मेरे को पता है ना, काम
नोबडी प्लांटेड
उधर काम
पूरा गन फाइट में
उनके साथ काम करा है मैंने। भाई मैं बहुत कुछ करता था, तुम्हें पता भी नहीं।
क्या है बुलडॉग का एम भाई गॉड।
सोचो मेरे पास उनका सोशल सिक्योरिटी नंबर हुआ करता है, होता है मेरे पास वहाँ पे सोशल सिक्योरिटी नंबर, जैसे यहाँ पे आधार कार्ड नंबर, आधार कार्ड से भी ज्यादा, मतलब वो लिंक्ड होता है तुम्हारे बैंक सबसे, तो वो मेरे पास होता था। तेरा भाई जो गार्ड मारता था ना,
Huh? The flash to force him away. That was a kill and a half if he got the chance, but lovely side pressure. This is lovely. That's much better from GENG. Look at how comprehensive that is. It's forced them into a retake. It's taken away the operator. This is very nice.
Oh.
Good morning, T1 भाई।
वो तो पहले से ही था ना स्पैम्बल, अभी कैसे हुआ?
नहीं लगा है उधर।
लॉल यार।
उसके मार टेक्सचर, उसके मार। कम ऑन बेबी।
ना सुनो टेक्सचर भाई, पीछे जाओ।
तरस्टी कर दिया लोग ने।
तरस्टी कर दिया।
Oh no. एक मिला सड़क को, हो गया खत्म।
भागो 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 भागो,
रीलोड करो भाई।
भागो 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 भागो।
इसका कुछ ना कुछ स्टोरी होगा ना, टैटू का रिलेटेड।
भाई क्यों देख रहा है ये?
कोई ना कोई तो होगा इसका इंडिया से, मेरे को लग रहा है। इसने बोला है क्या कुछ?
कुछ इंटरव्यू में तो बोला नहीं वैसा अभी तक।
ओम साई राम टैटू है ना इसका।
नहीं स्टिंगर से कैसे मारते हैं?
वही तो ना, इतना स्प्रे कंट्रोल स्टिंगर 20 बुलेट, वो 20 बुलेट 1 सेकंड में जाता है वो भी। सड़क पे डर गए।
आता हूँ थोड़ी देर में दोस्तों के साथ, किटीसू जा रहा हूँ। ओह फक, किटीसू।
मास्टर कार्ड इज टेक्निकली अ क्रेडिट कार्ड कंपनी व्हिच इज आस्किंग यू टू स्पेंड।
पहले अच्छा था किटीसू, टू बी ऑनेस्ट। दिल्ली में जिसको नहीं पता चैट, वो किटीसू एक वो है, क्लब है। मैं भी जाता था भाई, मैं फैशन वहाँ जाता था, प्रांशु एफ बार, वो सेक्सी लगता था मुझे। बंद हो गया वो तो बहुत पहले। What a fuck shot bro। अगलो ला किया भाई।
Shot, but they're still not on the spike. No. The defuse still not started. There are problems here for Loud. Zadak with the first tap, but it's traded. Again, still numbers sitting well enough for GENG. They've got to break that back line.
Why texture mar raha
hai. Trying to do so. Texture, he's on it.
Bro.
Absolutely belting.
Texture is back.
Texture मारेगा।
He came all the way back through there and found a kill in mid.
Wow.
दोस्त पार्टी दे रहा अपने को क्या? जाओ जाओ। मेंटल कराना है यूएस में तो।
गंजी को 4 राउंड भूल गए थे लोग।
मेरा इंडिया का राउंड ट्रिप 1700 यूएसडी है। ओ भाई
अल्टीमेट से यही राउंड में निकलेगा गंजी का 4-3।
टीवन भाई यूएस में डेंटल पता है कितने का होता है? $4,500।
दिखाने के लिए
नहीं, तो नॉर्मल डेंटल इंश्योरेंस कम सेपरेटली देन योर रेगुलर इंश्योरेंस। डेंटल अलग है पूरा।
अन्ना इंडिया का राउंड ट्रिप यूएस से $1,700 है जस्ट से।
तो है ना मेडिकल टूरिज्म करके एक चीज है भाई, लोग इधर आते हैं।
है ना, नो बेसिकली ऐसे लॉम्बार्ड पता है आप लोगों को?
अरे अन्ना मेरे को पता है ना, ये आपको बताया था ना, वो फार्मास्यूटिकल कंपनी जो सस्ते में बना रही है मेडिसिन। उसने बताओ क्या बोला कि ये मेडिसिन हम इंडियंस के लिए नहीं बना रही है, हम मेडिसिन यूएस वालों को बना रहे हैं जो वो अफोर्ड नहीं कर सकते वहाँ।
तो वही है ना,
भाई
Lombard is
साहब।
a UK based company. ICICI is a collaborated with them. So ICICI Lombard का इंश्योरेंस मिलता है, वो UK में भी है. UK में the way it is
Lombard.
there is
Lombard तो इंडिया में मिलता है.
you are registered over there, and if you have any big surgery that is coming up, you get a business class ticket, you plus one family member. इंडिया को आओ, यहाँ पे सर्जरी करवाओ, फिर वापस जाओ. होटल,
ओ हाँ
food,
क्या?
सब कुछ included इसमें. हाँ.
What the fuck? भाई लॉम्बार्ड तो
लेगा रे.
टाइम आउट कहाँ है ना?
हो गया ना. ये राउंड जीतेगा जेंजी, खत्म. 3 अल्टीमेट है, क्या करेगा?
मंचकिन की आ गई.
Tools now. They have that lockdown for themselves. So once again, should allow safe passage towards the site.
That's the response there. Yeah, Les going to put out the pit to try and prevent.
भाई वाइपर ने अल्ट दी लास्ट मोमेंट.
Texas look at the challenge.
Look at that guy. Oh my word.
क्या?
That's a little bit of an upset for him.
क्या हो रहा भाई इधर?
I guess you're going to have to
उसने टेक्सचर
given at that point, but Lakia didn't relent.
लॉल ला किया.
यार इसको रुको एक सेकंड. एक शॉट डार्ट में 2 मरे, बट एक टीममेट मरा. ठीक है.
हाँ ना वो उससे रुक गया. ये अल्ट किसकी है आज सामने वाले वाइपर की?
अरे मंचकिन भी और ले सकता था ना.
It's always that last sentence in this icebox chapter.
Actually,
How
ना.
do you get around it? Look at the util again. UCK with a glimpse towards
और
the
लेना
spike.
था तो प्लांट करना था, कुछ तो करना था उसको.
Willing to live close by. Again, the utility poured in. Meteor getting close to
इतने
just
इतने वाइपर है
ensuring
ना.
it. He doesn't even let it go to
अरे
shot.
यार कलेश हो गया मेटियर के
But the
साथ.
time's already
अरे
lost.
सुन लिया रे उसने.
Again, Gen G showing off a little now.
Texture with a hero play here to shut down any sort
बोला
of
4-3 खत्म. इतना टाइम आउट लेके क्या प्लान किया है लोग ने? 4-3 तो खत्म कंफर्म्ड है.
दलाल वाला लफड़ा देखा?
कल सेंटिनल्स का मैच है ना?
नहीं अभी नहीं. ओ उसके बुंड में लग के रुक गया.
हाँ वो तो एक्चुअली वो प्लांट के लिए डाला था उसने.
नहीं उसने वो डैश मारा टेक्सचर ने, तो शॉक डार्ट उस पे लग के रुक गया. उसने वाइपर को लो करा और वो दोनों शॉक डार्ट से मरे. लॉल. एक्चुअली वहां पे वो 2 ले जाता. अन्ना आप कितने बजे आए आज सुबह?
नहीं कल सुबह आया.
व्हाट? ये स्पैमेबल है? ये नहीं पता था मुझे. अन्ना ये नहीं पता था मुझे.
अरे रुको, मेरा पिच चल रहा है. मैं देखा नहीं क्या हो रहा है. तो मैं आपका स्ट्रीम ही लगाता हूँ. लौड़ा इधर पिच में लगा, कुछ आ रहे नहीं.
ये कैसे स्पैमेबल भाई? वो भी वैंडल की बुलेट भाई.
This is a lot to handle.
What the fuck?
Caron gone.
चप्पलें पड़ रही है
भाई. Probably the right choice here, but they did lose less on the
चल भाई ट्रेड मिल गया एक.
You've got less gone, Caron gone, but now where do they go? GENG have a little bit of the run of the map here. They can try and pull those rotations, and a lot of faith being left in QCK because they're going back towards A.
Wait, no way.
On the back of that information, Caron Zin's our drone, but
अल्ट है भाई, अल्ट है भाई पे अल्ट है.
Expecting everybody, yeah, it's a very late hit here too. He's throwing up another wall, but the null command will be the catalyst here. GENG going to try and brute force their way on here. Texture to lead the charge.
OP flash भाई.
Again, these side takes.
भाई बढ़िया कोऑर्डिनेशन है.
भाई क्या फ्लैशेस है भाई.
Gorgeous to witness.
भाई GENG जीतेगा लग रहा है.
दे दे भाई खाली.
इनको पता है क्या वैक्स है?
पूछते भी नहीं ना फ्लैश.
हाँ रे.
मैं केओ में देने के लिए रेडी हूँ, कोई पूछेगा नहीं. सीधा भागने अंदर साइड में.
अरे रे 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 रे. क्या एडजस्टमेंट करके मारा. पैसिफिक बोलते फ्लैशेस ओपी. क्या टर्न अराउंड होगा ना अगर जेंजी ने लाउड को हराया.
डिफिकल्ट लग रहा है.
Perfect example here of something maybe they've cleaned up in the downtime.
They're happy with it.
Anna not streaming? नहीं नहीं.
Okay, trying to get in their faces though.
Jet lag है ना.
Oh dear. You feel a bit silly now, don't you?
Obviously the knife has pinged him, so diligent by GENG, but Meteor a very deep position already. All the way up to boiler here.
Lol.
Not what you want.
Oh yeah, your mum's on the
no
loose.
support, no flash, nothing.
Oh,
And there's
boy.
Nisha striking as well. They've just found layers to this. They found availability, right? They're starting to really turn the screws.
Oh, shot re
Oh
baba.
my word. A little bit of damage, yes. Don't get me wrong. It is.
घुस के मार टेक्सचर भाई.
Look at what less.
टेक्सचर 1322 खेलता है ना?
Oh, he's barely breathing. Wheeze his way out of this round probably. Texture.
अबे लेस ने क्रॉसर चेंज करा बे. पहले ये नहीं खेलता था.
Tricky to clear. Diligent from less. Doesn't matter though, does it? GENG.
बढ़िया duelist है भाई कुछ भी.
GENG हल्का सा कमबैक और व्हाट खत्म हो गया.
अरे ये टेक्सचर का और जिंग का सेम क्रॉसर.
अरे गेम इसने परफॉर्म किया ना टेक्सचर. अरे
हाँ भाई करेगा ना. टीम देख क्या परफेक्ट फ्लैशेस वगैरह.
Able to break GENG's approach.
And just coming back to what we did see regionally, it was on the attacking side where GENG looked a little lost for mid-round ideas, how to really pivot out of.
GENG ने PRX कराया था फाइनल्स में. पता है भाई देखा था हमने.
Their win condition was, which was Munchkin kind of dominating.
यूएस में MRI स्कैन cost around 500 to 2000.
आपके घर से
MRI स्कैन क्या होता है?
वो LA में था ना वो.
बॉडी स्कैन.
बहुत दूर है क्या वो?
बेस वेस्ट कोस्ट.
MRI स्कैन.
मतलब कितना किलोमीटर के हिसाब से?
बहुत दूर है. 2 घंटे का टाइम जोन भी डिफरेंस है. 4 hour flight, 2 hours time difference.
Such a good read on this B take. But anywhere else, if they go away, they're screwed.
ये तो रीड.
Quick reminder of who they are here.
ये तो फुल रीड थी.
Rough position.
भाई वहाँ स्पॉन तक क्यों जाना है इन लोगों को? हट दिया. पूरा फ्लॉलेस हो गया वहाँ पे.
इसका नेट वापस आया बहुत.
Pressure up close and personal.
माउस का सीन है. माउस का सीन.
लेस का हमेशा से ये क्रॉसर नहीं बे मेरे पास है लेस का क्रॉसर.
Similar to before, where we see them obviously concede this space, they're happy to have somebody watching the backside as well, but they anticipate all of this aggression.
हमारा गोली तो.
अन्ना MRI स्कैन क्या होता है?
That's actually the one to shut it down, seal the deal
on
that control, but GENG
के अंदर डालते लेटा के.
That string of rounds.
वो सर्कुलर चीज होता है जिसके अंदर डालते तुमको.
वो $2000 का होता है यूएस में.
इधर आओ कर भाई 10,000.
इधर आओ भाई इधर आओ.
Operated back in the hands of QCK as well.
अभी तक प्राइसेस क्यों चेक कर रहे थे?
अरे लॉन्डे लोग बताए जा रहे हैं ये इतना कॉस्ट होता है ये इतना. मेरे को तो मजे आ रहे देखने में.
कुछ चेक करने की जरूरत नहीं है. बहुत एक्सपेंसिव है. छोड़ दो.
Absolutely not. Karen was holding this. We've seen a couple of rounds of them holding
मैंने एक बिल देखा था.
ये सब सुन के लग रहा है वहाँ पे मिडिल क्लास होते ही नहीं होंगे ना. अपर क्लास हायर अपर क्लास.
तेरे को मैं एक अच्छा चैट फाटू का चैट है ना. स्किन टू स्किन कांटेक्ट का बिल देखो डिलीवरी के बाद का.
स्किन टू स्किन बोले तो वही सीन है ना.
नहीं बच्चा देते हैं मम्मी के हाथ में. उसका भी बिल उसका भी पैसा लेते हैं.
ओह
भाई उसने डैश ही नहीं किया. उस गेम जान.
क्या लगता है 1v2 होगा? कारण भाई निकाल पाएंगे? लेस भाई निकाल पाएंगे 1v2? क्या लगता है?
निकाल सकता है. टैलेंट तो है.
टैलेंट है. If you want anyone to be in this situation, it's less. भाई वो बात किससे कर रहा है? अकेला है.
टीम से पूछता होगा ना कहाँ कौन दिखा. हमारे भी वैसा ही वो हेडफोन का बीट ही रहता है ना उसका भी. नहीं कर रहे. टैप किया कुछ मत करो. हाँ इधर देख. अरे ऑलमोस्ट था रे.
क्या पता वो माइक बोल रहा है.
बी जा रहे बाबा इधर नहीं है. बी जा रहे बी जाओ ये सब बोलते रहेंगे ना.
पब्लिक को देख रहा है यार. उसे कहां से दिया वो स्पैम?
अबे येलो से दिया और कहां से दिया?
Or maybe somebody lurking up towards spawn ramp. But shut down so quickly that it gives GENG.
भाई हर जगह से लाइन अप है भाई मिड के उसका और का.
Just checking if anyone's getting up close. Not going to be rewarded for that, but again, kind of GENG slipping into more of a default, right? Maybe expecting that Loud be going exploring, which they've been rewarded by in the last couple of rounds. That mid presence, that lurk up B. they've truly.
अन्ना हाउस वार्मिंग कब होगा?
I'd say
Next
understanding
year.
the tempo that Loud wants to do.
क्या?
US का इंडिया का?
इंडिया का
US का नहीं, इंडिया का ना।
इंडिया का हो गया रे।
कब हुआ?
फेब्रुअरी 14 हो गया।
और शिफ्टिंग?
रूम हो जाएगा काम मैक्सिमम मार्च एंडिंग तक दे दे तो बोला उसने जेडी भाई ने।
पर थोड़ा डिले नहीं हुआ ना?
डिले होगा, इंटीरियर टाइम लगता है ना रे।
4-play stack. High flash goes in.
Command's going to come out here.
Yep.
आ गया बेनल कमांड।
We were crediting,
खोलो।
complimenting these late round
खोला
hits.
फट गया।
Loud have numbers, but do they have the ability to stop the roll from GENG? Already, sight is theirs.
भाई
It's
3-3
so
अल्टी।
comprehensive from GENG.
भाई सब डाल देंगे क्या भाई?
लास्ट में राउंड है भाई, डालेंगे ये सब। ओ टिबन भाई देखा, आप पूछ रहे थे बॉल बैंगेबल है, मारा उसने बॉल बैंक से।
मैं वो देखा, पहला वाला देखा।
भाई ये क्या रनिंग गन है भाई?
Okay, and there it is. GENG forced to respect it, have to drift away. Still trying to keep eyes towards the spike. Where is this? Great shot towards Tui's. Wants the fob, gets the fob.
Oh shit.
क्यों?
Just jumped a touch forward. Munchkin now forced to go in here. Has to hold it together.
अरे
क्यों अंदर गए वो?
स्टॉक डाट आ रहा है ना, लो एचपी है।
ओ उसको लगा अंदर जाएगा ये बचाएगा।
अरे चूतिए, शॉक डाट आया था पीछे, इसलिए वो आगे गया।
वही आगे गया, जिसको बचाना था सुवा को।
ये देख स्पैम देख।
ऑटो भाई निकले।
To shut down the Viper's pit. That's the stranglehold that GENG had.
ये कुछ भी लगा भाई उसके।
कोई तो मार्क किया ना उसका। मैप में मार्क किया ना कोई प्लेयर।
मारना था एक्चुअली, पता है। हर एक राउंड में देख रहे हो उन लोग कितना उदास होते हैं।
Outstanding. Let's see what the desk thinks of this. Oh, I'm so happy. Icebox.
अनास
वाले का थोड़ा
स्ट्रीम कब से करेंगे पता नहीं। अनक स्ट्रीम कब से करोगे?
करेंगे स्ट्रीम आप लोग। आज रात सोचा था बट आप लोग वॉच पार्टी कर रहे थे तो छोड़ दिया मैंने।
अना हैवी वॉच पार्टीज है।
हेवी है ना वॉच पार्टीज।
हाँ, सबका वॉचिंग कम है, व्यूअरशिप कम है, सब्सक्राइबर्स नहीं बढ़ रहे तो वॉच पार्टी करना पड़ेगा। क्या करेंगे तो?
वर्टिकल है ना,
बहुत इजी काम है वो, उसको करना ही है।
अरे वर्टिकल करते हैं ना, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है।
वॉच पार्टी भी वर्टिकल करोगे।
For GENG was that flash combo and how they built those execs. The KO Gecko combo, especially when going A, was excellent, and Loud was always forced to play into retake. But towards the end of that,
अन्ना फ्री फायर में इतना पैसा है, मेरे को कल पता लगा। BGMI तो कुछ भी नहीं है भाई।
इसका सदमा ही खत्म नहीं हो रहा भाई फ्री फायर का।
भाई कल पता लगा अन्ना मुझे, BGMI तो कुछ भी नहीं अन्ना फ्री फायर के सामने। ना पैसा
फ्री फायर पे बैन है इंडिया में, अभी तक बैन है
नहीं अन्ना। कब
मैक्स, अरे मैक्स चल रहा है बट जो नॉर्मल हो रहा था वो नहीं हो रहा है।
अरे हो जाएगा रे, हो जाएगा।
तो कॉलिंग हो रही है लेकिन 60 से अच्छी स्कोर है वैसे।
अन्ना मैंने कल कुछ सुना। अन्ना मैंने कल कुछ सुना। क्या वो सच है? अन्ना BGIS का थोड़ा BGIS का इसकी माँ की आँख।
क्या होता है BGIS?
बैटलग्राउंड इंडिया सीरीज।
हाँ इंडिया सीरीज।
BGMI का?
हाँ BGMI।
भाई क्या रिकॉन है बे?
We'll see if it's actually there. If it's all just a little bit
of hype. किसी का भाई आराम से भाई बाय।
LOL नाइस फ्लैश।
भाई क्या मारता है ना टेक्सचर।
भाई हो गया भाई। भाई कूद के मार रहा है, यहाँ जाके डैश, वहाँ जाके हो गया भाई मेरा।
कॉन्फिडेंस में खेलता है।
हो गया भाई मेरा।
Get themselves back in control of the tempo after that first half, but Loud absolutely shut out of B side. bodies in place here from GENG.
भाई बता तो दो। अरे अभी वो फाइनल नहीं हुआ इसलिए पता नहीं, मुझे भी नहीं पता, नहीं बता सकता।
A good boost for them as well to try and carry this across into the second half.
That's huge. All the things that can go right have been, but this is quite audacious. Now, good punish. Munchkin just gets away with murder. Eventually goes down to less.
Bye scripted है भाई, scripted है भाई।
On the ground by A.
देखिए
Gonna be smiling about this one too, looking clean enough.
वो वहाँ क्यों देख रहा है, वो उधर था ना।
This point, but still, what can Les do with this anymore? You can maybe claim pride's sake. He's being toyed with though.
Lol.
He's gonna back off from that one.
पीछे हो जाओ, एक बुलेट के हो बस।
Still, what a start.
भाई दोनों बुलेट हिट करी उसने यार।
Here's Munchkin really putting up numbers versus Secret that individually just looked absolutely phenomenal. Have another performance like that here with that round 2 of the second half. Already off to a good start in that regard. Les is going to be given a consolation here.
ओशियन का क्या लीक से अन्ना से पूछो, क्या है मेरे को खुद नहीं पता। ओशियन वीएलटी में भी है, ये भी नहीं पता मुझे।
इस पोजीशन से जीतने की क्या कोशिश है उसका? 35 HP में मरना जल्दी, 200 राउंड चालू करेंगे।
नहीं वो है ना गन्स ड्रॉप करवाता तो अच्छा रहता एक तो।
वो ब्रीज है अगला।
सब मैं सोचना है 35 HP में क्या गन ड्रॉप करेगा।
ओ ऐसा मारा क्या?
भाई कुछ भी मारा भाई।
कितना एग्जैक्ट है यार ये दोनों।
You have your probably, you know, one of your big name players.
First and second bullet I understand रहे, third bullet तो कुछ भी मारा उसने।
ये लोग नशे में दोपहर में और रात में भी वैलोरेंट खाते होंगे।
It's right there. Wow, got to answer back here.
He's going to get it. So the orb retrieved.
GENG comeback or what?
Job done.
Had a chance there to.
टिबन भाई से पूछो, एक मित्र है वो यूएस में रहती है, 10 घंटे का टाइम लगा, बातचीत में दिक्कत होती है, क्या करूं? वो क्या बताएगा भाई? भाई मारेगा भी, एक वन टैप तो मारेगा मुझे लग रहा है।
55 HP obviously with the ultimate. Maybe a second chance at life here. You do decide to invest. 2 Guardians, 2 Bulldogs. Next year with a scope in hand, so a little bit hesitant here.
Yeah, there's a pause here.
I mean, they have successfly baited out the ultimate, but Munchkin still
crosshair placement देखा, only head.
ये बंदा ना।
भाई मुझे लग रहा है ये स्टेल्थ नेट का आएगा। ओ उसके पास तो नेट ही नहीं है। नाइस पिक, नाइस पिक। भाई 15 HP में
गार्डियन में क्या मार रहा है?
He's buying time for this flank. Look where Texture is. Look at the minimap right now. Come back to watching Munchkin. If he can buy a couple more seconds, precious time, that's perfect. So he's going to tuck himself in, make him try and hunt him down.
Spotted. They spotted the rifle.
He's clear. But there's Texture. That's what it was all about. Trying to buy
निकाल लेगा, निकाल लिया टेक्सचर ने, निकाल लिया।
13 seconds. This puts 2. He's right under the gun. He's got to get that plan, or he's got to toy with the time and try and catch out Texture. But Texture's looking ice cold. He's looking like a killer. He's moving in, closing in.
बोला मैंने निकाल दिया।
टाइमिंग पकड़ा रे बाबा इसने।
भाई कभी-कभी ना ये लोग कुछ ज्यादा ही ना फेक टैप करते हैं ना, इसी में ही जाता है। हाँ एक्चुअली
तो करना ही पड़ता है, क्या करेगा? 10 सेकंड का टाइम है ना, जस्ट टेक अ गैम्बल।
तो अन्ना उसी में ही तो उसको लग गई, क्लोज इन कर लिया उसने।
उसको पता है साइड के अंदर है ना ऑलरेडी टेक्सचर।
ये स्टील सीरीज क्यूसी के यूज करता है।
तो ये से नाम मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना 100%।
नहीं अन्ना, ये बंदा टेक्सचर भी
सब लोग वही यूज कर रहे हैं। बेस्ट की वो बेस्ट माउस पैड है वो।
ज्यादा पुराना नहीं वो।
हाय हक दिया। वो तो मिलता है ना इजीली।
This is when I start worrying about the larger
Steel series है वाला?
because we are walking into the unknown after this.
I didn't want to talk about it. Yeah,
it's early. But it's looking like
LOL भाई।
just around the corner.
हो गया बे, लोड आ
It does
गए।
make me worry about seeing Breeze.
It does.
So I'm sure the desk will, you know, hit on that afterwards, and we will, I'm sure, harp on about it. But this is
ये क्या था?
scary times for
मतलब casually walk in कर रहे पार्क है क्या वो?
GENG looking meticulous, flawless in this.
Double digits already here.
मुझे लग रहा है टाइम आउट लोग है, टाइम आउट चाहिए इन्हें।
हम खेलना 100% लेना है टाइम आउट। बाय राउंड है ना इससे अभी।
This is a pivotal round in terms of the outcome of map 1 here. Sadak's unable to really convert the damage to the wallbang there.
बोला तोड़
Again,
दो.
I don't think it really would have made too much of a difference. GENG well equipped on both sides of the map.
They're having fun. Every round just seems fun to them, which is, it sounds silly.
नाच रहा है बेबो.
Yeah, and the concern being coming into round 17, there aren't enough real.
And आपको पता है पूजा एक डे बैंगलोर से
to string together.
हाँ पता है ना.
They need to do some
Oh, so fucking random, bro.
heavy lifting here.
Bro, what the fuck?
Way into this.
अचानक से बोल दिया ऐसा.
हाँ वही तो.
पूजा एक डे क्यों आ रहा है?
इसलिए
5v5 execute.
भाई हम क्या बातें कर रहे हैं बैच गांस एमओ की.
पता है कि वो आपका रिलेटिव है.
रिलेटिव नहीं.
So early.
वो रिलेटिव है ना अभी जो इस वर्ल्ड में वो किया था
उसका सेटिंग है ना पूजा एक डे से.
वो फ्रेंड है उनका.
And forcing Loud, I mean, look at the minimap now.
Finish it.
There's no other options really.
Too risky to go anywhere else. So
well, Loud are still considering it. With 60 seconds on the clock, they're going to potentially re-explore mid or A.
I just feel like I haven't seen Loud play like this in a long time.
It's hesitant once again. Noted it in the first half.
Which is bizarre. It could prove a nice little fake, having Sadak do this to be, the one to show. But you're leaving the rest of Loud, QCK, Tui's, to walk into A and just hope they succeed. There's still 2 players there.
अना बताओ उसने वो वहाँ पे alarm board क्यों लगाया?
That's a big kill though.
That is huge, but again, I'm looking at the 2 players right now. Let's court texture. That's
पीछे
the
ना.
one that mattered. There is still a man close by. That being Lakia. Can he do any damage? Can he be the man? No, not this round, not now. QCK with a
वो
good
डब्बे के पीछे लगा वो गैप में लगा है ना अलार्म बॉट उसने.
नहीं अन्ना.
It was worth it.
कहाँ लगा है अलार्म बॉट?
यार वो वाला डब्बा जिससे ऊपर भी चढ़ते हैं.
Very well handled. It's just meteor now. Position is noted. And Loud.
वहाँ पे
They clawed one back here.
भाई क्या है मेरे इन लोगों का.
भाई दिखता भी नहीं और सीधे हेडशॉट.
भाई एक सेकंड रे इतना एम एक्यूरेसी वो भी हेडशॉट सीधा बॉडी भी नहीं.
जिंजी कुछ बाकी तगड़ा नहीं खेल रहे.
सीधे लाउड जीती.
अरे मैं ओवरऑल बता रहा हूँ.
अच्छा खेल रहे थे. मैं बोला जिंजी अच्छा टीम है रे.
It just so happened at pretty much exactly the same time. The other half of Loud did find success on A as well, catching up.
Solid synergy लग रहा है मेरे को. सारे सेम
गेम है ना रे.
में समझ रहे हो?
Operator back out.
क्रॉसफायर सेटअप करना.
लोकल लैंग्वेज में बात करना.
वो भी है.
Just yet, but look towards the Hunter's Fury, obviously the pit and the lockdown in this composition, all within touching distance.
The mid walk will have limited success, at least initially, because of the turrets. That should alert Loud that there was an attempt, but no one particularly fussed by it just yet. Still very focused on this approach. Again, these 3-2 splits. Last time, kind of 4-1.
ये रोटेट कर रहे हैं और वाइपर पुश कर रही है आगे बी पे.
4 players in response. This could be quite, the masterclass if Sada can keep calling these fakes that are pulling the rotations up. His timing is just out of this world. QCK caught unawares. But
shot, buddy.
So still going to keep players close by. But now Loud needs to strike, right? They need to kind of find that timing to hit B here.
They do.
Caron is holding.
They need to capitalize because Munchkin's slowly edging, making his way through mid, under tube. Plant will come down. I don't think Karen can deny. Oh, nearly catches Sadak on a retreat though.
मिड क्लियर करना पड़ेगा इन लोगों को. आ रहा है ना Munchkin.
So when there's any backline awareness, or Munchkin's going to be the one to potentially try and shut that down. Actually invested, but not going to find. Not going to find anything on the back of that.
No. So now we wait and see. Does that pressure start mounting? Can GENG break the back line? They've already pulled Munchkin back through towards a standardized approach. This is now going to get scary, right? There's the Hunter's Fury, going to be drawn out from the tap of the spike. Spray from Tui's is good. Follow-up is better. Tui's going down at Tui's. Exceptional work
भाई तुमने देखा क्या करा उसने?
Finding life, finally.
A couple of those and potential to break the funds of GENG. Actually, even looking at it here, Cameron's down at 2350. Maybe that's why we see the
भाई हमको लगा लाउड टाइम आउट होगी या GENG टाइम आउट ले रही है.
लाउड को ही लेने रहे.
GENG टाइम आउट लिया.
चलेगा 2-3 राउंड से इतना टाइम आउट लेके टेंशन लेने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Actually.
अन्ना फाइनल्स में इधर ही होगा यही स्टेज में होगा या अलग स्टेज में
Yeah, I mean, it's
किसका?
इधर ही है क्या
It's
सब
a
कुछ?
widespread
default that they are finding value
इधर ही
on
लग रहा है
both extremities.
But it is so widespread, and it does make me slightly nervous. For now, it's working.
10 is all they get.
Right? It's silly to doubt something that is proving fruitful. But as said, when you saw QCK catching some really bad timing, fortunately,
Momentum break हो जाएगा ना. They should not break momentum. GENG is playing good only.
It's working out for them really well here, forcing the timeout from GENG. The gap getting close enough. They thought, okay, let's pump the brakes a little here. We don't want that momentum.
Chill कर रहा है.
Response to what we saw from an earlier timeout from Loud. So very symmetrical in that matter. So we kind of check in on the ult. Almost again, very symmetrical in that regard. Both very close by. So this isn't just back in Loud's control. I think these have been some quite precarious rounds they've run. Obviously, Loud being as good as they are, they make them work. Exceptionally done. Now we're into the meat of it, though.
The concern being if you have
संदेश भाई भी देखने जाएंगे.
GENG, I guess across the map and from an individual standpoint, players like Texture, like Munchkin, potentially even Karen in these situations. I mean, it was called upon in the previous round, but not much of a chance to really stop that plant from going down. That's when it feels a little uneasy.
Ooh, late switch as well. Just about, yeah. So Texture going to go for the operator, soloing out A, it looks like.
Ooh, yeah, very, very early indication here of some aggression on the side of GENG. Loud have to respect it now. I think initially they were going to throw a little bit of U2 out.
B पे aggression दिखा रहा है.
Texture.
कहाँ मारा भैया जी ने shot?
To control that op shot. Could have been rewarded wrong. Karen.
How did he get seen there?
Not entirely
Aga?
sure, but both snake bites used.
Texture आगा?
Now doesn't really have the security to play up close and personal. As Loud look to re-aggress, but will shut down the owl drone.
आना ना 2 किलोमीटर दूर मारा. ओ भाई. ओ भाई. ओ भाई.
That's filthy. Backbreaking.
शॉट कर लेके मुंह पे घुस गया वो.
नहीं वही चेंज किया ना. बी पे एग्रेशन दिखाया. बेसिकली वो लोग छोड़ देते थे वो जगह. चेंज किया अभी.
मारेगा. मारेगा मारेगा मारेगा. हाँ, टीम फ्लैश मार दी.
This is so bizarre. I think at some point Karen spotted whether or not they
अमेरिका को दिखा दे अपने पैसिफिक की पावर.
आपका क्या प्रेडिक्शन है? कौन जीतेगा मास्टर मैड्रिड?
अमेरिका नहीं है.
सेंटिनल.
अमेरिका मेरे लिए अमेरिका ही रहेगा.
just under the minimap. Obviously the suppress onto Cow and Zine. Loud just caught off guard a little bit here.
भाई रिडल दो यार. दे रिडल दे आशुतोष. बढ़िया वाला रिडल दियो पर. हाँ बक फीका फीका समझ दियो.
भाई इतना हाई क्वालिटी
इंडियन टीम इतनी स्ट्रेटेजी क्यों नहीं खेलती है? एमडीएफ पे समथिंग है. इतना दिमाग नहीं है ना मैं.
भाई 400 एफपीएस है भाई.
वो एफपीएस का सीन है ना हमारा.
भले मॉनिटर 240.
प्लीज उसको मार दो. प्लीज उसको मार दो. एक बंदे से 4 बंदे ना मारो प्लीज.
प्लीज हाँ वही.
अरे यार ये लेकिन
बाकी भाई कुछ तो करो.
अरे उसका वो है ना. अरे
little bit curious.
क्या देखा मैंने अभी?
कमिटमेंट इश्यूज देखा.
अरे उसको लगा. अरे उसको लगा वो लास्ट सेकंड में पुश करेगा ही करेगा, लेकिन उसने पूरा अल्ट का वेट करा.
हाँ तो इसको पता है लेफ्ट एंड राइट प्लेयर है ना. एक को तो एंगेज कर सकता था वो. लास्ट सेकंड में पीक करके तो एक को लेफ्ट वाले को मार सकता था ना.
उसने अलार्म बोर्ड भी लगा दिया था.
अरे लेकिन जनरेट तो देख ही नहीं रहा था.
देखो लाउड ने टाइम आउट लिया. मोमेंटम ब्रेक बाय.
Yeah, left scratch there as well.
Maybe we missed something, maybe so did GENG at that point.
I mean, I did touch on this initially, the plans for GENG, talking back to some of these series that we saw recently, the initial plan, and things kind of just going really skew if after that falls apart. They're not really knowing.
काले लोगों पे नमक डाला तो उसको क्या बोलेंगे? वही तो रेसिस्ट है. काले लोगों पे नमक डाला तो उसको क्या बोलेंगे? क्या बोलोगे?
Yeah, I'm not sure.
It's funny enough, it's a timeout from Loud here.
Black salt.
Take stock of things, yeah. Obviously,
Black salt.
this GENG up 11 rounds, but
look at the string of rounds.
काला नमक.
The two back-to-back for Loud with those lovely kind of wider defaults, more exploratory towards A as well. The one right back into it, and then the answer just then there was a very
जले में नमक छिड़क दिया.
but we refocus and we look towards what we're seeing.
जले में नमक छिड़क दिया. उससे ठीक है.
Look at what the old side will be in the next round for them.
Snowball.
Yeah. Lots of things at their disposal.
Racist.
Less than 2E's ultimates on the other side. QCK, an operator back in hand once again. G happy to continue. I mean, it's 4 deep here on A side. Now going to try and make
2 father and 2 sons are in car.
Shots.
There are only 3 people in car. How many are there in car? 2 father and 2 sons are in car. Yet there are only 3 people in car. How many are there in car?
But please, Jicha.
What? Fuck is this question, bro? Racist nahi hai bhai, joke ka.
Just trying to make anything happen, and Les is having none of it really, just free farming now. He's already got his ult. Oh, the moves, not going to happen there, Munchkin.
Really, really well handled.
3 generations, क्या?
You expect from Loud to punish these sort of players.
क्या ये racist नहीं था? बताना एक बारी आशुतोष ने जो लिखा, ये racist नहीं था क्या? मैं T1 से पूछूँ ही?
These big ultimates still available for GENG. Lockdown, no command, and the pit.
They are looming, right? There is that slight.
क्या ले बे Bobby Piro?
I mean, yeah, I'm worried because we're already at this scoreline here.
When do they
to be honest, with
कहाँ भाई racist? वही तो भाई.
The nature of some of these round victories, it's been really telling. They were the ones really that.
मत पूछो, मैं नहीं पूछ रहा भाई.
In my eyes, have continued.
I agree. Now, operators come out for QCK this time.
चले पे नमक छिड़क दिया. दूसरी वाला.
We do see there is a player tucked in by yellow, and massive
grandfather, father, son.
Maybe just off the back of the lack of any audio cues, any presence towards A, maybe
2 father and 2 sons are in car. Yet there are only 3 people.
ये लोग ऑफ फार्म क्यों नहीं कर रहे लोग? आपको लेना चाहिए ना वहाँ पे. आपको छोड़ के क्यों खेल रहे लोग?
ये पूछता हूँ.
Yeah, texture.
टिवन भाई.
हाँ बाबा.
ये बताओ.
Does catch a glimpse.
2 father.
Does he go again?
सुन रहे हो?
2 father.
He was considering it for a second, but
2 father and 2 sons are in a car. बराबर.
रुको ना, मैच के बाद करो प्लीज.
Look at that spike.
Interesting है रे बाबा, भूल जाऊँगा.
10-11 चल रहे बाबा, इसके बाद प्लीज.
10-11 चल रहे और उसको 2 बाप और 2 बच्चे चाहिए.
बच्चे तो बराबर है लेकिन 2 पापा.
Interesting है.
ये काफी नहीं मिल जा.
And now how deep does QCK go here? Oh, that's perfect.
अबे यार क्या कर रहे हैं यार ये लोग अंडा.
Now 3v3, ridiculous. Not much utility outside of that. Where do they find that success? QCK at yellow here.
No flash to really open things up here.
अभी GENG को लेना है time out.
Way back through. Munchkin drifting pretty deep here.
Here we go. This is a scary time. Spots him for a second. A pixel out of place. But he's worried about the fuse texture. Punishing QCK. I thought he saw him, but maybe it's just a stray shot. Dewey's now getting paranoid, getting pulled in, and maybe Texture going to close that gap. He's trying to. Sadak in the same sort of position. And now Dewey's. Oh, he's
OP!
GENG! This time is down to the wire.
Oh my fucking god! 0.26!
And again, it's a little chaotic there because I don't think the communication is clear on whether or not the diffuse is being stuck.
No, they had no idea.
Both individual players from Loud, I think, spot out 2 members of GENG, but they're just charging to. Or maybe they think they had the timing down and they just need to get bodies off the spike. But
उसका brain वैसे ही छोटा है, गेमिंग समझ में.
He's spamming so much.
हमारे पब्लिक के पास 3 LT है.
0.26 सेकंड था.
टीम वाइज सीरियसली देख रहे हैं. Think you understand things. Things you understand things.
लॉर्ड के पास 2 LT है.
Oh wow.
I don't understand why the fuck is he watching. So seriously bro, मेरे को कुछ नहीं पता.
The perfect rotation.
Bro.
That felt done.
Yeah. But
Loud have done everything they needed to.
He's going walkabouts and Sadak. He's missed his timing to catch this. It will eventually show, sure, but by now,
that's
space gone. This scares me. This scares me. Look who's lurking, look who's waiting. Texture could be in for a blinding round. Bear in mind, he could get played in Balakia here as well. There is that opportunity.
This is rough because the pings are coming out. You can see on the minimap here, Nest and Pipes have been pinged.
No idea about texture.
Oh my god!
Does he keep his cool?
He just hard cleared under on the wrong side.
Oh my god! They line up, and he almost knocked him down. But lucky
क्या वो
swings
किसी ने
in
नहीं
at the
देखा
last
उसको?
minute. Punishing Kalanzine. This is looking like Loud is on the ropes.
अरे उसने टरेट लगाया, वो टरेट लगाने से पहले ही नीचे आया, उसको नहीं पता था।
तो उधर तक आया कैसे वो? वॉक इन किया सीधा?
Up on pipes, it's less. Left standed, but Lakia will fall now.
They need more. That can't be enough. It needs to be more. A 2v3. Spike still in the hands of Tui's, and let's try to control the site.
Does have the pip, but obviously
angle
the going to remove that. Meteor will fall here. Let's going to get another one.
Oh my! Oh my fucking goodness! What the fuck is that, bro?
That's an absolute beast. When Loud needed him, he was there.
पागल है रेले।
GENG just seemingly
पागल बोल तो पागल है।
25 मारा
है।
पागल है। Into
तू
that
भी
corner.
ऐसे लेके कुछ नहीं करता है।
Textures moment, right? You're looking at that round, you run it back, you look at the minimap. Surely gets to bail out from Lakia coming in less. What is
He's
that?
just so clean.
Single-handed
Even
ही
here
जीता
to
दिया
react
गेम
to
को।
Munchkin, throwing his life on the line.
Just like that जीता दिया उसने।
God tier.
मिंटोस का भी स्टिकर है। ओ भाई तुम लोग बोल रहे हो क्राउड नहीं है।
Heartbreaking round loss.
क्राउड है रे।
And that will break the
यूरोप
barrier
में
as
बिना
well.
क्राउड का कोई इवेंट नहीं होता है।
Karen still with the pit, but I feel like Loud come out of that gleaming. Definitely with the upper hand here. A pit of their own, one away from the lockdown.
भाई एक मारा, दो मारा, चार मार गया भाई।
ये भी थोड़ा आउट ऑफ रीजन का मैच है ना, उन लोगों का रीजन।
इंडिया का कोई प्लेयर ऐसा एम क्यों नहीं करता? मैं करता हूँ ना। क्या हो गया वायरलेस?
Like you, as said, you look at that mini map, you play that back in your mind, you think, how does that play out? You're putting GENG up there, right? Yeah, anyone would.
Less is more than enough. जल्दी जल्दी जल्दी।
Absolute superstar.
What a talent.
भाई 3 मिलने के बाद राउंड नहीं हारना।
Les has got 25 kills.
अन्ना ओटी जाके अगर GENG ये हारी तो कितना बुरा लगेगा उस सिंगल राउंड का। और आप जो पनौती लगा रहे हर राउंड, हाँ?
मैं तो बज रहा था बस।
And he's broken the money.
Yeah.
Money's in tatters for GENG. It's never stopped them before, but
थोड़ा मुश्किल है।
क्या लगता है?
लॉर्ड जीतेगा रे। वाइपर अल्टी है, सड़क के पास अल्टी है।
Turret's going to go out.
हमारे पास तो एक ही है ना। खाली हमारे वाइपर वर्सेस वाइपर अल्टी है बेसिकली। हाँ फिर से वही स्ट्रैटेजी बेसिकली। बी मेन
4 बंदे भी पुश।
हाँ वो तो रीड कर दिया ना वो लोग। टॉरेट डाल के पीछे भाग गए।
मिल गया। वो रीड कर दिया ना पूरा।
हाँ वही बोल रहा हूँ, रीड कर दिया।
ये लोग अल्ट मारेगा वो जीत गए लॉर्ड और क्या।
रीड कर दिया वो राउंड ने बेसिकली। बीमेन प्रेजेंस ही नहीं दिखा है वहाँ पे।
He's only got a guardian. He's
massive.
Please,
massive work. Please. And now they're halted. The rotations are going to be in. Loud might have dropped the ball at the final.
नहीं.
Getting a little too ahead of himself. Still.
अरे इनका rotation कहाँ से आ रहा है?
There's time for rotations.
Texture, the only one actually in a position to catch this. Doesn't overcommit. But it's a little bit of a fake. It's pulled back here. Is it potentially going to pull Karen?
अरे उसको लगा ऑलरेडी बी में कोई है ना, चुतिया वो वापस आया ना वहाँ से।
And look at the map now.
They've been conditioned to respond to this. This is what Loud was doing during those string of rounds. So now it's
नहीं
मत कर please.
This is so brave, so bold. He's going to take 1, 2.
What? भाई ये मंचकिन कुछ भी मारता है भाई।
And with less still alive, there is always going to be a chance.
अबे ये अल्ट नहीं मार रहा लेस। ये एम पे कॉन्फिडेंट है भाई।
First fight, he's got it. The drop down is doesn't matter. He's there, and now just carry on. This guy has to step up. He's got to try and do something. But so much against him. And look at the reposition from Les. So hard to find, and Tui's gonna try and play his life, but Karen takes it away.
बोला जाएगा ओटी हो गया रे वो अल्टी देखते मेरे को दिख गया वापस ही।
He knows where he is.
भाई इसके पास तो वो भी नहीं है।
It's buying so much time.
But can he get a safe defuse?
LOL! LOL bro! LOL bro! Pros don't fake coming real in front.
Very realistic gameplay guys.
भाई who would?
Confidence से aim पे बंदे को दिखा भी नहीं उसको।
भाई लेस के लिए बुरा लगा मुझे, लेस के लिए बुरा लगा भाई, इतना अच्छा खेल के।
लेस को इतना कॉन्फिडेंस है भी छोड़ दिया प्लांट भी।
भाई बिल्कुल भी रिस्पेक्ट नहीं दिया भाई।
फ्लैट नहीं पता
प्लांट गलत किया जो भी किया।
कौन ने दिया कि इसको भी पीछे वाले प्लांट है?
नहीं उसका पोजीशनिंग गलत है। उन लोगों का डिफॉल्ट सेटअप प्लांट्स का कुछ रहता है। सो द गाय हु प्लांटेड रॉन्ग।
भाई सेक्सी गेम था भाई, कुछ भी बोलो।
प्लस के लिए बुरा लगा रहा, इतना अच्छा किया सब कुछ।
Yes, problem. You need Verizon. Trade in that whole thing and get a new iPhone 15 Pro with tons of storage, so you can take all the
अल्टीमेट
pics.
खेलता आराम से।
So many
वही तो ना, इतना कॉन्फिडेंस में पूरा सिटी तक घूम के आया, छोड़ दिया पूरा प्लांट।
लेस भाई वेट भी थोड़ा लेस करो।
और जो साइड में वो हाक दिया, खत्म हो गया।
How about none?
None, yeah, none feels right.
Trade in any iPhone in any condition and get iPhone 15 Pro and iPad and Apple Watch SE all on us. Only on Verizon.
Verizon. कौर है भाई, कौर है भाई। म्यूट।
कल VCL SA को वॉच पार्टी बढ़ाने के लिए VLT वर्सेस VLT मैच लगवाया आपने।
हाँ कल वाला ना।
हाँ VLT वर्सेस VLT लगाया। आज कंप्लेंट आया कि वॉचिंग कम है, तो कल ज्यादा आएगा।
कल किस का है कल वैसे?
Who's your biggest enemy? Me, myself and I.
TR वर्सेस किसका है ना कल?
भाई जो गाली दिया मैंने काली को, आज 7-1 देखा स्प्लिट में। आई थॉट दे विल विन, मैं छोड़ दिया बेसिकली। आई वाज जेट लैग नो 120 मिनट्स लेफ्ट। पूटा लौड़ा देख रहा हूँ, वेंका का ट्वीट है वी वन। एक सेकंड कैसे?
ओ मेडल वर्सेस TR है क्या?
मेडल वर्सेस TR, लोअर ब्रैकेट एलिमिनेशन।
लास्ट टाइम मेरा वही था ना टाइटल, लास्ट जब वो ग्रुप स्टेज था। XVLT वर्सेस XVLT।
कल क्या है? रॉसी वर्सेस ग्रे ना? RNT वर्सेस ग्रे, उसके बाद मेडल वर्सेस।
अरे ये गाना यार कॉपीराइट आता है मेरा को। प्रांशु भाई क्या चल रहा है? सेवा तो हो तो बताइए। प्रांशु भाई गए बाहर। प्रांशु भाई आप आ भी गए वापस। भाई अफ्रीका में फार्मेसी क्यों नहीं है?
भाई क्या
अफ्रीका में फार्मेसी क्यों नहीं है?
भाई चिपक गया भाई एकदम।
क्यों नहीं है भाई बताओ?
चढ़ गया उसके ऊपर।
हाँ टीवन भाई बताओ।
क्या क्वेश्चन है तेरा, बता।
2 father and 2 sons are in a car.
Correct.
Yet there are only 3 people in the car. How many people are in the car?
2 fathers and 2 sons are in the car, but yet there are only 3 people in the car.
हाँ
तो लौटे 3 ही हुआ ना?
तो कैसे, मतलब कौन कौन कैसे?
2 fathers and 2 sons. Let me think.
तू की दिमाग लगा रहा है।
और एक सन एक कार में है, एक और सन दूसरे कार में। सिंपल।
बोला एक ही कार में है।
इसकी माँ की अन्ना।
अरे भाई अरे लौड़े ग्रैंडफादर फादर हो बच्चा।
ग्रैंडफादर। हाँ
तेरे को पूछा मामा लौड़े, तेरे से पूछा कैसा आदमी है तू?
माफ करो
यार, सही था यार ये क्वेश्चन। ये मामा स्ट्रीम सेव कर रहा है यार।
ए लौड़े का स्ट्रीम सेव कर रहा है भाई, घंटा मेरा भाई।
क्योंकि खाली पेट दवाई नहीं खाते। आशुतोषी क्या है भाई, कुछ अच्छा दो यार। एंड दूंगा भाई मैं ये सब पूछने पे।
भाई तुझे वो असेंट का मैच अभी तक भूला नहीं है ना लौड़े? इतना गांड
चैट देखा ये पक्का।
शर्म नहीं है इसको बोलते हुए।
चैट देखा ये मामा, चैट देखा पक्का।
नहीं देखा रे भाई। ए भाई
मामा चैट देखा।
भाई तुम
चैट देखा पक्का मामा भाई।
नहीं भाई, PSA में मेरा 99.18 परसेंटाइल आया था इंडिया में भाई।
PSA
व्यूज गया था, घर जाएगा तेरा बम्बा।
इवन भाई एक आध दो फोन हो जाएगा ना, मूड देंगे, ठीक है।
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ मामा भाई इसको लेके जाओ कपड़े की दुकान में। आंसर भी बता दिया लवले ने, 3 क्यों बोला? ओ हाँ क्या, माय बैड। भाई कितने सेक्सिस्ट और कितने रेसिस्ट क्वेश्चन ये है भाई, स्टेटमेंट्स दे रहे हो निमित, ये क्या है भाई? हाँ क्लूटी का छोड़ो, कुछ और बताओ। Please don't push T-Bone's brain more. It might stop working at any moment now. Okay, thanks. यार एक और तो बनता है यार, एक और तो बनता है प्लीज, एक और तो बनता है। ये ला ना रे, कहाँ गया ये, क्या नाम है, आशुतोष, पट से ला जल्दी। नमक का पूछ, नहीं वो नहीं पूछ सकता, कुछ ऐसा पूछ जो ऑलरेडी पूछ चुका है पहले, बकचोदी वाला। भाई वो वाला बता ना, वो सरदार जी वाला, सरदार जी वाला क्या था वो वाला बता ना, वो बढ़िया था। What get wet while drying, क्या था? What get wet while drying, पता नहीं। टॉवल, इतना इजी है। टीबन भाई ये तो बहुत ही सिंपल है प्लीज।
ठीक है डांसिंग बोलो।
ये तो सेकंड क्लास के बच्चे को भी पता होगा, बहुत कॉमन भी है।
ठीक है कंसंट्रेट करके बोलूंगा मैं, ठीक है बोलो।
ज्यादा जोर मत लगाना दिमाग में, इट माइट स्टॉप वर्किंग एनी मोमेंट, ठीक है?
बराबर, करेक्ट करेक्ट, मैं सुन रहा हूँ, करेक्ट।
What get wets while drying?
What get wets
while drying, बहुत इजी है।
ड्राइंग,
ड्राइंग,
ड्राइंग।
What gets wet while drying? What get wet while drying?
मैं चैट नहीं देख रहा, ठीक है?
चैट देख रहा है, चैट देख रहा है, ये चैट देख रहा है, चैट देख रहा है,
ये ऊपर देख रहा। ड्राई मतलब कपड़ा ड्राई करने में क्या वेट होगा वो बता रहे हो ना?
अरे what get wet while drying, इतना इजी है भाई।
What gets wet while drying?
What is the similarity between Hitler and Usain Bolt? क्या है?
टवेल टवेल।
चैट देखा ये मादर चोद, चैट देखा ये भूसड़ी वाला स्ट्रीम स्नाइपर साला।
टवेल कैसे रे? आंसर मेरे को समझ नहीं आया। ओ हाँ ना बे, लॉल। हैंड भी होता है भाई, हैंड भी आंसर हो सकता है ना, हैंड भी थोड़ा वेट होता है। बराबर।
पता नहीं आप क्या वेट कर रहे हो टीबोन भाई, लेकिन हमारा तो नहीं होता है
भाई। एक बात बताओ, जब हम कपड़ा ऐसे ड्राई करते हैं हैंड वेट नहीं होता?
अरे भेड़िया,
लॉजिकली दिखाओ अभी मैं,
दिखाओ दिखाओ करके दिखाओ टीबोन भाई,
करके बोथ कैन एंड द रेस।
आज दूध का दूध पानी का
ये पूछ सकता हूँ ना मैं, What is the similarity between Hitler and Usain Bolt? They both can end the race. ये तो पूछ सकता हूँ, चैट ये पूछ सकता हूँ क्या मैं? What is the similarity between Hitler and Usain Bolt? They both can end the race. ये पूछ सकता हूँ ना चैट? हाँ? अबे पागल है क्या, एंड हो जाएगा। हाँ क्या? मत पूछ, नो। इसमें क्या कैंसिल हो जाऊंगा? अरे भैया जी एंड होना है क्या? हाँ क्या?
भाई बोलो ना भी, देखो मेरे हैंड वेट
फैमिली रेस्टोरेंट था,
बट ड्राई क्या हुआ है?
ना कोई क्लिप करेगा तो
कपड़ा
क्या?
हुआ
हाँ
है।
क्या?
कैसे हुआ रे बाबा?
तो बाबा हाथ से वेट किया ना मैंने ड्राई को।
पूछो ना।
ड्राई किया ना वेट।
नहीं रे पैंचोद, बकचोदी माँ करो यार, ये मजाक नहीं है यार। हाँ मजा आएगा। चुप चोदू भाई, वैसे ही थोड़ा करियर डाउन चल रहा है यार, मत करो। ना करो यार, कुछ और पूछो अच्छा सा। What goes up but never comes, यार ये सबको पता है।
T-Bone, how do you make a person wet?
T-Bone can't do it.
T-Bone भाई सोच के बोला।
Put water on
पता
the
है रे
face.
नर्व मुझे यार, ये बहुत
गलत लिप्स पे डाल रहे हो
टॉक्सिक है यार चैट यार, मत करो यार, या तो मत ही लिखो यार, तो कोई ढंग का पूछो। What goes in dry and solid
per the
and comes
logic
out
of
wet and soft? Answer
Science.
chewing gum.
Just put water on face.
Correct.
टिवन भाई ये बताओ।
Water is not a good.
टिवन भाई ये बताओ।
हाँ।
थोड़ा ठरकी मत हो जाना इसमें, ठीक है?
नहीं, never.
चलो, what goes in dry and solid and comes out wet and soft?
WhatsApp पे बताओ।
ये वो नहीं, ये वो नहीं है, ये
मेरा सोच उधर ही है।
गंदा दिमाग पैंचो, गंदा दिमाग। चुप रहे मामा, बकचोदी मत कर।
नहीं मैं बता, अरे सुनना, जो सॉलिड और ड्राई अंदर जाता है और अंदर जाके अपना सब ऐसा फैल जाता है।
चुप रहे।
और फिर
What goes in dry and solid and comes out wet and soft?
सोच चेंज ही नहीं हो रहा है भट्टू भाई, क्या कर सकता हूँ मैं अभी? I can't control it.
च्युइंगम रे बाबा,
Obviously, मेरे को पता था।
टी बैग रे बेड़िया।
क्या?
चुप चोदू।
टी बैग कैसे? टी बैग हार्ड होती है?
What has many keys but can't open a single lock? क्या है आंसर तो बताओ भाई, साथ में आंसर भी लेकर नीश, मेरे को खुद नहीं पता।
नटसेक क्या होता है?
नटसेक क्या होता है? पैंट में हाथ डाले भाई। निकालो प्लीज।
पैंट चुप, मैं क्यों डालूं मुंह में गोटी?
वो तो कीबोर्ड भी हो सकता है भाई।
बट डिनर में गया फिर नशा करने।
पियानो, कीबोर्ड भी हो सकता है भाई, कीज इतनी सारी है।
क्या हो गया मामा? स्काई स्पोर्ट्स से मैरिज खत्म हो गया क्या?
नहीं मेरा मैं तो किसी से मैरिड था ही नहीं ना कभी।
ये गया बुया।
मैं किधर भी नहीं गया भाई, मैं थोड़ा
ये गया बुया।
सबको थोड़ा ई स्पोर्ट्स में ठंडी चल रहा है ना, विंटर चल रहा है।
मैं तो बोलता अमी शो
सर क्या यहाँ पे तो ऐसे ही चल रहा है।
ओह हाँ बे अर्षित, हाँ। टिवन भाई ये बताओ, what has many keys? हाँ, what has many keys but can't open a single lock?
Many keys का मतलब क्या? चूतिया बना रहे हो फोटो भाई?
भाई what has many keys but can't open a single lock? इतना सिंपल है।
अरे भाई
कीबोर्ड
कैसे?
कीज बहुत है कीबोर्ड।
Do these keys get fingered bro?
हाँ बोल रहे हो भाई। कीबोर्ड ना बाबा।
कीबोर्ड से कंप्यूटर का लॉक खुलता है ना?
Do these keys get fingered bro?
लॉक खुलता है ना कंप्यूटर का?
कीबोर्ड के अलावा कुछ और भी बोल सकते हैं, की चेन भी बोल सकते हैं ना?
पियानो
पियानो
की चेन भी बोल सकते हैं ना?
ये तो इजी था।
कीज को कीज नहीं बोलते बाबा, कुछ और बोलते हैं उसको।
कीज ही बोलते हैं।
नहीं
कीज बोलते क्या है?
कुछ और टर्म है।
What is the difference between orphan and blind person? क्या है?
पियानिस्ट।
Orphan and blind person।
गेम चालू हुआ क्या?
नहीं रे, अभी तो पोल रिजल्ट चल रहा है।
नहीं चाहिए फिर, नहीं देखना मेरे को।
कीबोर्ड में इधर का भी चैट पढ़ रहा होगा सुनिंदर।
पोल चल रही है।
लड़कियों का गोल होता है, लड़कों का लंबा। व्हाट इज दिस? तिलक, लड़कियों का गोल कैसे होता है तिलक? लड़कियों का गोल कैसे होता है तिलक?
प्लीज देखने मिलेगा डबल इनिशिएटर और वो
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
नेक्स्ट देखा नहीं ना।
नेक्स्ट मैप कौन सा है?
What gets bigger when more is taken away? Answer हो। ये तो पता है। बिंदी रे। ओह भाई हरामी है भाई चैट।
लव यार सच।
दीवार भाई ये बताओ। लड़कियों का गोल होता है और लड़कों का लंबा। व्हाट इज दिस?
लड़कियों का क्या होता है?
लड़कियों का गोल होता है और लड़कों का लंबा। व्हाट इज दिस? व्हाट इज इट बताओ।
टिबोन वो मत सोच रहा, वो नहीं है आंसर।
गलत।
सोच चेंज नहीं हो रहा है।
भाई कितनी हरामी चैट है यार, मैं क्या ही करूँ यार।
क्या है आंसर वैसे?
मैं वही बोल रहा हूँ टिबोन, वो आंसर नहीं है, वो मत सोचो।
थोड़ा तो चल मामा तू तो दिमाग लगा थोड़ा।
मुंह भाई मुंह।
गलत। मुंह पहन जो मेरा भी गोल है। क्या मैं लड़की हूँ?
तेरा तो पूरा गोला ही है।
तोंद भी गोला है पूरा।
आप तो रहने ही दो। आंसर इज टीका रे बाबा, टीका।
टीका मतलब क्या
होता है?
चिकन।
बिंदी बिंदी बिंदी
बिंदी बिंदी।
हम बिंदी क्यों लगाते?
अरे लड़के लोग तिलक लगाते हैं ना तिलक।
तो हम क्यों? अच्छा ऐसा क्या? ठीक है।
हाँ
बराबर बराबर बराबर
बराबर बराबर। अच्छा 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 अच्छा।
ये अच्छा था, ये अच्छा था।
चैट जो भी दिया उसको मेंबरशिप गिफ्ट कर दो।
ऑलरेडी मेंबर है वो, कोई दिक्कत नहीं।
ठीक है फिर जरूरत नहीं है।
तो उसको बोलो मेंबर करने गिफ्टिंग।
कर सकते हो कर सकते हो। टीबोन भाई का एरर 404 नॉट फाउंड आया स्ट्रीम पे। ओह शिट
भाई
टीबोन भाई।
फाटू व्हाट इज
क्या बोला टीबोन ने?
फाटू व्हाट इज ब्यूटीफुल and natural but gets prickly if it isn't trimmed regularly?
लौड़े और इंग्लिश डाल।
इतना इंग्लिश कौन आता है? किसको आता है रे?
12 बज गए, लौंडे सोच रहे हो कि सोने का और ये इंग्लिश डाल।
What is beautiful and natural but is not beautiful when it's triply?
No but gets prickly ऐसा चुभता है अगर काटा नहीं तो।
Touch me not plant।
नहीं रे बाबा ये समझा ही नहीं रे बाबा।
नहीं
नहीं रे बाबा नहीं समझे।
अच्छा लॉन रे बाबा, लॉन।
वो कर लिया गूगल मादर चोद, कर लिया गूगल।
लोन बोलते हैं।
इजी था, लोन नहीं रे मादर चोद,
बट लॉन को ट्रिम किया तो प्रिक होता है ना?
बियर्ड भी तो बोल सकते हैं।
हाँ भाई
बराबर।
और भी कहीं पे बाल उगता है रे बाबा।
झाट के बाल ब्यूटीफुल लगते हैं आपको? झाट के बाल माम्बो को ब्यूटीफुल लगते हैं ना? देखो
माम्बा को किसी ने कॉम्प्लीमेंट दिया है।
आप शो ऑफ करके क्यों नहीं जाते? एक काम करो, जीन्स में वहां पे छेद बना दो एक और वो बाहर निकाल के वॉकिंग करो। कच्चे में छेद बनाओ, जीन्स में छेद बनाओ और बाहर निकलो।
एक बार एक लैन इवेंट में फाटू मेरे रूम में आके बोलता भाई थोड़ा रबर बैंड देगा पोनी बनाने में। बोला तेरे तो बाल छोटे हैं। बोलता तू देना रे बाबा।
हो गया बस ठीक है।
ओके ब्रीज।
वो क्या है जो दिन में मेरे पास और रात में उसके पास? क्या भाई क्या है अभिजीत भाई? अरे आंसर भी दो
यार। पहले राउंड में पैंच आप गांड मराते हो।
आप सोवा खेलते हो भाई, आपका रिकॉल प्रॉपर नहीं आता।
वो मिड फ्लैश क्यों दिया? कोई पिक नहीं कर रहा है ना?
They're going to drift very quickly over towards B. No real confirmations, I mean, other than deep down halls. Whereabouts of Genji,
इसने दो फ्लैश लिया, ठीक है।
Munchkin and Karen. posted up here, as I say that. Munchkin actually drifting out, but contact is found elsewhere.
Yeah, look how quick Les has got to
जो आप
this as
सोच रहे हैं
well. So
वही।
deep by that point. By the time they got contact, he was just by the pillar anyway.
So deep by that point.
क्या सोच रहा हूँ मैं तो कुछ सोच ही नहीं रहा।
Touch somewhat on this, but again, it's not like QCK is stopping. He's really trying to take a lot of space here. Meteor in him.
क्लासिक इतना दूर इतना एक्यूरेट कैसे मारते रहे लोग?
Classic is actually very accurate compared to Tui's. It's kind of, you know, the fight on the fight.
What is the thing? What is it that women show? I mean,
by Tui's good timing to turn. QCK not going to spot Meteor crossing and Loud. Very comprehensive pistol there.
भाई गेम स्टार्ट हो गया अभी बच्चे दिन टाइम आउट
ये वाला लाउड जीतेगा लग रहा है।
आई एम स्मॉल एंड हार्ड बट
जैसे जेंजी का पिक है।
Clean round था
See if we do see GENG toy with the idea of any purchases.
Clean retake.
Once again.
What's long and hard
हमें लगता है
has
कोच
come
ऐसे
in
मैचेस
cucumber
इस हिसाब से लास्ट मैच हुआ है
Maybe looking for, I mean, we don't say this often, but maybe looking for some early confidence boosters for Loud. Not often they ever really have to rely on those.
I think seeing the teams that
Bubble.
out to this
What is the similarity between T1 and girls? Answer bubble.
Seeing the kind of change of the guard, right? Yes, I'd say that Loud are one of the only remaining old gods. There's very few who've been able to stand out, and yeah, of course there's roster changes to it, but still at least having, you know, a core who's been to previous events. It's a whole different world this year in Valorant, and I think a lot of teams know it. Right now, GENG showing us a great deal.
ये लोग का ऑब्जर्वर देखो रे every gunfight they are able to show प्रत्येक every gunfight ये देखो वहाँ पे halls पे gunfight हो रहा है वो दिखाया यहाँ पे आ गया ये दिखाया
ये पूछो मामा से पूछिएगा
Okay, looking to explore though. Hey, Les actually pulling a rotation.
हमारे इसमें मेरे को I don't know what is wrong.
Considering digging him out, not with the rotation coming through. So Karen
अन्ना उनके पास 50 स्क्रीन से ऑब्जर्वर हमारे पास नहीं होती इतनी
इन्वेस्ट भी तो करना है ना
स्क्रीन का प्रॉब्लम नहीं हमारे पास ऑब्जर्वर ही नहीं है ठीक है एक
ऑब्जर्वर
अन्ना वहाँ पे ना नहीं अन्ना वहाँ पे ना एक्चुअली ऑब्जर्विंग एंड ऑल ये प्रॉपर जॉब है इधर जॉब नहीं है वो
नहीं भाई वो नहीं ऑब्जर्वर है इधर but nobody wants to spend that money
and a 49 HP though, they take the tag with the classic.
Actually,
Formless करता है ना भाई Formless इतना अच्छा ऑब्जर्व करता है
but still, I mean, it's just like in my mind, I don't know what
Hi,
make of
Vishesh.
this yet. It's still so early. I'm still waiting for it to crumble. I think map one's left me reeling.
What is the one thing about girls that is always fed? That's winner. लड़कों का भी वही है
Yeah, I mean, already, like I said, if you look at this veto, obviously,
ऐसा क्या किसका बड़ा होता है
like I said,
ऐसा क्या किसी का बड़ा होता है किसी का छोटा और हर लड़का लड़की को शादी के बाद गिफ्ट करता है
GENG struggled and where you'd expect a team like Loud and what we know of Loud to really excel at. I mean, Loud losing out on clutches. Right?
Honeymoon.
1v1s and then losing a map because of it.
किसी का हनीमून बड़ा होता है किसी का छोटा होता है
little bit of a different look here. Loud, straight up tube.
अरे flash हुआ bro.
Surname.
Flash gonna ring the dinner bell, and everyone's in response. Actually, Sack, the one to succeed, they're taking down Meteor. That opens up the
भाई
map.
हनीमून
It's
भी
such an issue. Put Munchkin
हनीमून भी तो
down,
सकता है
basically.
किसी का हनीमून 4 दिन का होता है किसी का 2 दिन का किसी का 10 दिन का
big here, which maybe he does. It is texture, and Les has his eyes away from the
reflect का
prize.
सीन है सुबह 6 बजे को सो रहा हूँ 10 बजे को उठ रहा हूँ
हाँ थोड़ी 1-2 दिन रहेगा ऐसे
मंगलसूत्र
करने है पूरा
कुछ भी
I'm really surprised they're drifting at these times, trying to find this, you know, information or trying to take space. Karen's been noted, so it's no surprise he's here either. They know that he's going to be still around. That spike is still in spawn. This is what I mean. I don't know what to make of this map. Tui's going to go down, and now Sadak overwhelmed. What is happening?
I'll be honest,
भाई क्या दिमाग वाला स्मोक करा बे उसने
He said drifting out in a number of different positions. Meteor gives his life up early.
Nice
a rifle retained, but Loud unable to really convert that into any sort of snowball throughout that round. It seemed like a very, very strange round to watch back. Some damage done, but GENG retain. I mean, as much as they need, Lackey is going to come into this with a Guardian, but it's about as even as you'd expect coming into round 4 here. How this started. Sadak the closest at 2 off the null command. Actually, Meteor 2 off his as well with that early orb retrieval.
And it just feels like, okay, previous round, loud, walk tube. This time, all right, we'll do the same.
Yeah,
Texture.
GENG, yeah, very quick to try and respond to it. Top mid. Karanzine in, I was going to say, in a position to support him there, but Munchkin shuts it down.
Yeah, and I was waiting to see if Tui's actually gets played in further on this. Possibly, but as it stands, this is just scrappy fights. Meteor gonna grab that one, but that felt like a 50-50. 5v3 now. Sadak less.
What is the common thing T1 says in Valo and in mid?
They're gonna have to re-clear tube somewhat diligently. Walking into it late. Eyes wide shut, and now Sadak got to be careful. There's two players here. Again,
वहाँ पे लेस वाइपर खेल रहा था, इधर सेंटिनल क्यों खेल रहा है? इसको वाइपर इधर ही खेल सकता है ना?
Rotate after Sadak's taken contact. You got to be looking at Tui's. And yeah, well, it's lucky to go down.
करने की जरूरत नहीं. Sentinel and controller play differently.
It's all in the hands of Tui's, right? Like, how much more can one man do? A great deal, apparently. Tui's can do. Munchkin now in the undesirable position of having to deal with three, and his pressure up tube was everything.
Less down at 14 HP, but a 1v3 nonetheless. 70 for Munchkin. Doesn't even look like he's really too interested in going for this.
Oh, you look at Nexus position, even if he just holds it, he'd be...
T1 भाई आप T1 भाई आपकी लगने वाली है भाई आपकी लगने वाली है मैच
Maybe looking to remove the rifle from Munchkin.
बस अभी रुक जाओ टाइम आउट आने दो मैच
They don't feel as refined as I was hoping.
Definitely not. Again, not
अलग
where this lies in the overlap of these two teams. No surprise really, but
हाँ माम्बा से है पर वो क्वेश्चन सिर्फ माम्बा
as an option,
हाँ
potential to see it.
माम्बा से अन्ना भी दे सकते हैं ऐसे कुछ नहीं
Loud would be well equipped, and at least here with a 3-1 scoreline.
अभी नहीं टाइम आउट पे टाइम आउट
अरे टाइम आउट और इमोट का कौन
टाइम आउट नहीं आएगा रे वो दोनों तो जीते
वो टाइम है
उनका बाय राउंड जीता है
हाँ क्या
doing some things here.
I mean, that's how you basically see the round.
They didn't really have control of anything outside of
चल बताओ What is the common thing T-Bone says in game and in bed?
That's it. The rest are down. Sheriff's light armor, I think, behind it. And
देखो मैं खाऊं
Definitely not now.
Actually, पहले वाला सही था.
Little chance of that actually. Working QCK.
क्या
Well, we're going to see
क्या था पहले वाला
there. So Munchkin.
क्या बोला
Notes his positioning. Not a surprise. I mean, this has been his side the entire time. It's not going to be a head turner.
रिवर्स तो क्या बट
उन्होंने रिवर्स तो नहीं हुआ पर वो देखो मैं गाँव वाला बेस्ट है भोसड़ी के माम्बा अन्ना ने से याद कर दिया देखो मैं कहूँ
Love you, Mama. Thank you for the backup, man.
साला तो वापस रोस्ट करा बे भोसड़ी वाले हो माम्बा आप
चोरी करना सिर्फ आपको थोड़ी आता है बाटू भाई ग्रेजुएशन तो हमने भी किया है
क्या ही बैकअप था यार
He's posted up for it. Oh, no way.
That's
ridiculous.
It felt like they were pausing for this. Genuinely, and now...
ये तो बता दो यार माम्बा
No. Very well aware of the possibility of the...
What is the similarity between T-Bone and girls?
Towards the site here for Loud.
You don't get both of them.
Munchkin was really the only one coming in with a rifle for GENG this round, so the only one expected to do a little more, perhaps, but...
देख जो तुम आप बोल
both are cute maybe क्या मारा उसने जो
Get out of it, Munchkin. Come on now, you're not meant to be doing that. You're not meant to be doing that. A valiant attempt, but it's around.
One hell of an ace though.
My brain was in the next round. That man was trying to pop off. Ridiculous.
भाई देखो मैं कहूँ वाला बेस्ट था
भाई कैसे किल लेते हैं भाई ये लोग इतनी दूर से दो
मोर फाटू भाई मजा आ रहा है और कुछ
भाई रुको भाई
Looks
बढ़िया दो ना चैट
Yeah, but look at this quick attention to middle. It's Lucky who's aware. Oh, the
ऐसा क्या जो रबर का होता है और this protection और lockdown है क्या
बिना फ्लैश का पीक करके मारा है वो
अरे बाबा टेक्सचर के लिए बुरा लगा
स्पाइक ड्रॉप है उधर
नहीं कर सकता बैन तो ओपन है हर जगह से
defense, right? Like he's the one holding that spike back. He knows where these remaining players are. They know where Sadak was because he was taken down earlier, and obviously QCK with the res.
क्या देख रहा है?
So now how do they approach this? I'm surprised that Munchkin's drifting this far away. And it's going to be Karon on the chopping block, right? Like, how does he handle this pressure? You got presence from both sides. Does he commit towards one side of the fight? Does he try and just live in the corner?
I mean, Karon seemingly, I'm just looking at the minimap here, it looks like he has a decent read over. It's Munchkin to find QCK.
Beautiful.
Sadak 60 HP now, has to retrieve this spike. Still plenty of time to work with, though.
I was worried the Munchkin might have left Karon out to try, but that's not the case at all. Karon held that spike down, kept them safe for the round, and Munchkin catching QCK just before that impact.
QCK 100% उधर से ही ना आया कोई सा इंटरव्यू में पूछो यार
What is the similarity between T-Bone's forehead and my dick? क्या है कृष्णा? Dark question है, पूछूं नहीं मत पूछो.
Risky play as well to go all the way around top mid to that and hope that he didn't cross ahead of it.
Yeah. But yeah, already what I've seen so far, Loud obviously trying to keep GENG on red alert. There's somebody's going to constantly pressure up balls, be up towards switch, and really cause some problems on A. Potentially opening up the rest of the map for them, but
क्या है?
QCK on that very mission.
उसका delivery perfect हो रहा है.
Naughty that is. Oh, Munchkin though so overwhelmed. And Texture now feeling
both are very large.
There's a little bit of room that he's
ये
not
तो
safe
easy
in.
था.
It's either
इस
responsible
पे ऐसी नहीं आई.
as well. Meteor getting a bit closer. Lakia trying to apply a little bit of pressure. Trying to give him a way out of dodge here.
No one walks out.
was so blind, but it's too easy to punish Meteor.
क्या? Question पूछ.
Texture change.
What can you say in Valorant? But sex करते वक्त बोला तो तकलीफ है.
Gonna put him to bed in a 1v2 now. Karon before did so well to isolate
भाई
that spike,
मामा
but
ने
I think from him.
100% ब्रेन यूज किया
नीचे रहो नीचे.
He does.
सही है.
Julo.
Snappy adjustment. Loud.
Julo.
देखो.
Julo बोल सकते Julo.
Julo. ये भी तो है Julo. बहन चो कैसे झूलेंगे?
अब कर रहे हो कहाँ झूल रहे हो?
See some investment thrown into it.
ज़्यादा बकचोद पार्टी हो रही है इधर.
तनिष्क क्या पूछ रहे हो बस?
फाइनल्स किधर ही होगा क्या? मेरे को लग रहा है दूसरा स्टेज में.
What does T-Bone partner in Valorant?
फाइनल सेम स्टेज बीच में वो कपड़ा आएगा that's all.
आ गया.
GENG have anything cooked up in terms of proactivity on the defense that you know whether it be
स्टैंडर्डाइज कर दिया ना पूरा डिजाइन राइट वाले ने.
What does T-Bone's partner in Valorant and partner in real life says something same? Don't be funny. अन्ना आप बताओ ये.
मेरे को बता रहा.
अन्ना आप बताओ ये please. What does T-Bone's partner in Valorant and T-Bone's partner in real life say something same?
That feels very risky.
T-Bone's partner in Valorant and T-Bone's partner in real life says something same.
No, and if anything, Loud should be in.
क्या बोलता है Valorant में? देखो एक सेकंड. देखो मैं कहाँ हो गया. उसके अलावा क्या बोलता है?
Don't pick buddy.
But the fact that Loud aren't really trying to test it from kickoff or breeze themselves. You can't then just bring it.
अच्छा था दिमाग वाले अच्छा था. अच्छा था.
क्यों करना है?
क्या अच्छा था?
हाँ तो तेरे पार्टनर को पीक क्यों कर रहा है?
Don't pick buddy. अरे समझे नहीं क्या ना?
Why pick buddy बाबा?
Why pick buddy? Don't pick नहीं.
L joke bro, L joke.
Why pick buddy? Don't pick buddy अन्ना.
नहीं बाबा, why pick buddy
रे? Don't pick buddy नहीं.
What does cameraman Raju say?
This is site control.
While playing Cypher and
they
in
have
bed
rotations, but again, this could be a plant pretty quickly.
Where are you hiding?
Texture here. Meteor has drifted up closer as well. This is a tough one for QCK.
ये अच्छा था. ये अच्छा था. ये अच्छा था मामा भाई.
Last year he's got a trick in front of him. We didn't see that. They get a kill though? No. It's going to be a flawless coming through here. Allowed to find their sixth. Feeling very comfortable in terms of the
Actually,
pace.
T-Bone and partner जो एक ही common बोलता है, वो है नहीं हो रही क्या?
Before the Owls already revealed.
Oh no, OP man, OP.
You need to see a switch up. Maybe in this round, yeah.
This
exactly.
goes there,
Operator back in hand of texture.
नहीं हो रहा क्या? OP भाई, hashtag OP अल्लाह.
Flash will catch, but he's going to be able to retake the angle there, and they are falling off. So now look at where they're starting to commit. Look at the difference. Look at Munchkin.
Munchkin is just charging.
Full W.
He's going to get hurt.
ए भाई गेम बंद कर दे कैमरा फुल स्क्रीन कर ले
जस्ट सेटिंग ही कर दे भाई राका को भी बुलाएंगे
वहां पे जेंजी लॉर्ड चल रहे हम लॉर्ड एक
watch similarity in T-Bone in game and T-Bone in bed. Part by
Spike drop.
And now Texture trying to control A, but they've lost middle, so you can already see that Charon's gone down because there was no structure to support. Lockyer playing ahead here, nowhere to fall back to.
What is the difference between T-Bone and a hooker? The hooker can give head.
GENG apart across the map. This sort of play style.
Breeze is also way side basically ना attack side map है ना ये.
Set Meteor or Texture in motion.
Meme बनेंगे अब भयंकर.
Munchkin, like I said, was on a mission from the get-go.
कैसे हो बहुत दिन बाद स्ट्रीम पे आया हो बढ़िया सृजन भाई.
Desperate to look for a flank and commit to it.
Anna cooking, Anna OP.
Desperate. It felt very desperate. Didn't feel well thought out. And again, all of them trying to make these individual plays to try and maybe get something in favor, but there's no trades coming off it. There's no space going to be taken off the back of it that's favorable. They look really lost here. And maybe they don't want to hit another timeout, but they've got to do something.
XTB snow? What the fuck is that?
First time we're really seeing this B side tested. No look towards middle from Loud, so this is going to
be
quite
bhai,
important if they
gande.
continue along this path. Already mid can be taken by GENG, so hard to fall back away from, but they are. So now do they punish rotations? If you're Loud, you're looking to maybe catch in the middle. You're looking for players out of position, and Texture may be one of them. Sheriff could sing here though. It's not going to hold the whole tune at this point.
Mama नशा कर रहे हैं पैंच.
Similar to what we saw Loud try and do on Icebox.
ये बोलने से पहले ही असर है.
Presence one-sided very quickly. Try and catch rotations or even get ahead of rotations.
आया. दिखाओ.
Just slowly back into a little bit of control here towards bottom mid.
Mamba heavy दिमाग लगाते हुए.
Punishing on the other side though, finally finds that pick up to Meteor.
गेम में और सेक्स करते वक्त क्या बोलता है?
Didn't get spotted there. No, I thought maybe.
Part 2 T-Bone को.
नहीं Part 2 T-Bone को बोल रहा है. What does Part 2 say? While having sex with somebody, but also to T-Bone in game.
मैं एंट्री लेता हूँ आप लर्क पे जाओ.
मेरा मुंड काट जा.
Okay, now it's getting scary. It's 20 seconds.
मैं एंट्री लेता हूँ आप लर्क पे जाओ.
Playing bodyguard, pressure from the left, pressure from the right, Counting gonna take down Texture. He's down towards the side. Spike should go down uncontested. Much can do now.
Six बात हो रही है बस.
New lease of life, and that has been put down. Keeps things going. Loud. Fully in control.
अन्ना ये बताओ please.
Yeah.
Similarities between T-Bone aim in game and T-Bone aim in bed.
There's not enough coordination.
एक word answer है बस please. Similarities between T-Bone aim in game and T-Bone aim in bed. असंभव.
really find anything.
असंभव है.
Individual labored fights across the map.
Oh my god.
Tag? Okay. Tag from Counting. Texture. Gonna note some of this utility potentially, so that could tee him up for some success. They are getting closer towards that B site.
थक गया भाई. दर्द हो गया.
Position dependent on the judge. Would have support from Charon, but
थक गया यार.
Starting to get a little anxious about this Munchkin. Oh dear, oh dear, oh,
Heavy
it's
seat चल रहा है
absolutely
heavy.
atrocious. He's not going to be happy about that. Again, individual fight here. And numbers starting to really favour Loud. 4 standing, make it back to 5. Texture going to catch, I think, through the wall, potentially.
Just off the res, yeah. Sat back on his feet for a second, but immediately
क्या मारा वो बुलडॉग ने क्या
ये वाला
बुलडॉग ने क्या शॉटगन
एक और है लेकिन वो थोड़ा ऐसा टेक्निकल है तो मेरे को लग रहा नहीं कि जो कनेक्ट करेगा
ये पेज जो बैठ के ये लोग दोनों व्हाट्सएप पे बैठे ब्रो बता रहा हूं
How much of the spike that covers Galaxy, not going to feel the scrutiny here. Oh, spotting a pixel out of place, that's Texture dead. County looking for the bomb, not going to get it. Me too with the trade bits a little late. But now a 2v2. Tap on the spike and the spray. Not going to get what they want here. It's still going. Not again. Oh, there it is.
T-Bone से गेम में कभी-कभी होता है लेकिन बेड में नहीं होता है. What is it?
The wrong way for them.
हाँ?
ये बेंच मेरे को बिस्तर में ही रखा है.
T-Bone को
basically negates any possibility for Munchkin to find value with judge
T-Bone को
on the brink of a 10-2
क्या बोला?
What is it that T-Bone can do sometimes in game but can never do in bed?
क्लच
बेंचेस मेरे को बिस्तर से आगे ही नहीं ला रहे लोग.
मेरे को पता है Give a head.
It's really bizarre. Like I said, this could have been the intention of GENG to play damage control in the first half and then really try to run away with this composition in the second, but it's a tall order to work back from 2 rounds.
I don't think it was enough. You know, I just don't think it is. And I prove me wrong. I'd love it. Texture.
मेरा नींद उड़ गया रे.
Fancy a go
मैच के पहले सो गया था.
Opted against it in the end.
उसने क्या आराम से असस के पीछे वो कर रहा है.
इसके बाद एक और मैच है क्या? यही लास्ट है.
यही लास्ट.
के बाद जाके सोता हूं मैं
Quite
भी.
far away, so he is on his own. Lovely from Texture. That's what they needed. Get him a third, and maybe there's a little bit of something. Great deal of that second half, but for now,
बिस्तर में ही हूं अभी तक मैं.
Anna. What excuse T-Bone gives after not? What excuse T-Bone gives after not lasting long? बताओ. What excuse T-Bone gives after not lasting long? नहीं बोलो ना ये क्वेश्चन है. What excuse T-Bone gives after not lasting long?
क्या देते हो T-Bone?
मैं पीछे से नहीं मारता. मैं पीछे से कभी नहीं मारता.
ये क्या बात हुई? ये तो एल
है. आप बोलते. अरे ये बोलता है भाई ये बन्ना बहुत हमेशा. मैं पीछे से कभी नहीं मारता. हाँ भाई.
कनेक्शन है.
कैसा भाई? अच्छा है भाई.
तू पीछे से कभी नहीं मारता.
नहीं उससे बेटर है लैग हुआ. उससे बेटर है लैग हुआ.
भाभी जी बिस्तर बेच रही है आज. T-Bone का बिस्तर आज बिक रहा है. ओलेक्स पे जा रहा है.
जब भी बाप हंस रहे मतलब ये रेडी है मेरी गाफ मर रही है.
Very much Pansy and Hypog Loud. They've not played this map the entire kickoff, and GENG they picked it against Mimi. Do you think they walked into a trap, perhaps?
I mean, I think they walked into the aim test map, and thus far they have not passed it. Loud's players have been looking so good individually, and I mean, I think they are spending some time practicing this one. They are playing the default comp.
इधर से comeback किया भाई next level होगा.
Looked good. Everything you expect from this Loud squad, they were showing on first.
Yeah, exactly. And on the other side, we saw a GENG that was over pushing time and time again.
हो गया भाई. चैट रहने दो यार. हो गया
अब.
मेरे आंखों से आंसू आ रहे
हैं. Yeah, exactly. Time and time again, and the duos are so isolated one from the other. Loud had to do minimum work to get the entire map under control.
I saw no apparent impact
अबे वो
from the
उसका
Euro.
sushi
I
है,
don't know about
sushi,
you
क्या
guys,
बोलते
but
हैं
you know, in EMEA, it's a
Sushi.
force to be reckoned with. Here, it was nowhere
Sushi?
to be found but on the death count.
Yeah.
Slushy.
Lot of depth
Plushy,
in that regard
plushy.
out of this European.
Plushy,
But
plushy,
it seemed
sorry.
like when Genji was
Sorry,
running out
sorry,
of
My
options, he started to
God.
go for these aggressive plays, like Munchkin running
कोई
down. Like
मुझे
some
मारो
Why is it much is what I mean? Like, you have a Euro, he can be aggressive.
यार ये थोड़ा तारिक जैसा नहीं
He's
दिखता
the
है क्या ये
ultimate
बंदा?
Fuster fan, and if you're from EMEA, you know Angel.
Tweez.
Same guy, I'm convinced.
Let's
But-
talk about Tui's real quick because it's not less on the Viper this time around.
But same.
Plushy बोलते हैं क्या ना उसको?
Evidently good.
Hmm.
Tui's filling into that role beautifully. This guy
ये
was
लाउड का
so
क्या सीन है रे?
seemingly
क्या
aware of
वाइपर
his
मारता
kickoff,
है
and
क्या
he's
हर एक
continuing
टीम
that
में?
here.
Yeah, exactly.
हर
And
एक
I
मैप
think
में?
his positioning, his off angles, how he's using the utility, everything is definitely
Sushi
looking very
bolta
good
patch.
for a map many people did not think we were even going to see from Loud.
Well, Night 3 is a fantastic start. Surely Panzia Hypog Loud will never lose a Night 3 lead.
कर्स नहीं होगा इसमें इजीली जीतेगा लोग
मानव भाई गंदा है गंदा
It's an interesting throw.
क्या बोल रहे हो
Risk of being obnoxious right now. They're like,
नहीं लाउड जीतेगा बोल रहा हूँ
अरे अभी हाथ नहीं बैठा
वीएलटी तोड़ी है रे 9-3 से थ्रो करने के लिए
Let's see the first few rounds.
How to just
And then
बात
I'll,
बताओ
I'll either overreact or say I told you so.
look, I'm the play-by-play.
मौली
Be the one to overreact.
साइफर के ट्रैप में गिरा
Keep
तो
pounding
फटेगा
in.
वो
And he's still alive.
नहीं ना?
Not for long. That was short-lived.
नेड
That's-
नहीं
oh,
मौली
God, what?
मॉली साइफर का ट्रैप नहीं
What
फटता
is going on? Munchkin's a mile away from being relevant to the outcome of this round now. Spike is so deep in enemy territory.
just आगे ही नहीं डाला
क्या हुआ क्या हुआ
This was the only one that could, like, if you lose this, I'm going to be honest, the odds become
What
near
is
on
it that T-Bone tells everyone, but
Well, I
he
mean,
hears it in bed?
it's going to be a shame. Pissed around as
Yeah,
an
this
indicator.
is
that
the
GG have worked on a
Yeah?
couple of,
What is it?
maybe, you know,
The
geeky
T-Bone
executes around this Yoru, but
tells everyone
I just
in
don't
game,
think
but
we're
hears it in
we're
bed.
gonna have enough rounds to see him, to be honest. Texture looks like he TPs.
मैं जो हाथ नहीं बैठा
Able to really string anything together with Meteor and Loud just absolutely dismantle them.
छोड़ दो रे बाबा
Yeah, he knows it. He's
छोड़
got
दो
a
रे
smile starting on Salah's face. 10
गंदा
very early.
गंदा था टीबोन भाई मैं आपके साथ
एल था
एल था
Having tape
गंदा
to
था
an extent and completely walk into a trap. This was Loud saying, "Oh, did we leave our permaban open?
Oops.
That? Oh, I can't
Oops.
believe I've done that. Can't believe I've done that." And now rounds. And now 10. So, it's
भाई ये तुम्हें बोलता है न्यूज़ भाई आओ
नहीं भाई छोड़ दो रे बाबा तो बोल
टाइटल ऑफ टी-बोन्स मैक्स स्टेप कमबैक लग रहा है
क्या क्या
Do you believe Meteor is the one? You think he's gonna what?
No, I think they're gonna walk into Lester's crosshair.
But
भाई
they make it
तीसरा
up
मैप
first.
जाएगा यार
Then what
ऐसे एसेंट इनका बहुत स्ट्रांग है जेंजी का
This is it. They followed that up. It was
Hang on,
kind of good. Like
I was
this.
gonna say Texture actually almost finding on the backside here. Cow and Zine. Well, let's find one. Munchkin will fall, but the plants should come through here.
Okay.
G an opportunity to reset at least. Texture don't jump onto that, but
वाह
does find the
एक
tag.
बुलेट मारा रीलोड करने से
24
पहले
now.
और आके रीलोड किया
Unable to stabilize a little bit.
Timing
तो मतलब एकदम पिक करते ही मारते हैं ना ये
Okay, like
तो ये भी नहीं कि मतलब ऐसा लगता है कि इनका एम वहीं पर है जहाँ बंदा है
committed to the bit.
तो पता है एग्जैक्टली कहाँ पे होता
अच्छा
है
है ना अन्ना फुल गोल्ड गोल्ड
Now down to a
ये देखो अन्ना
Still hit him with
ये देखो
पूरा
Dewey's. They're reeling with the bulldog. This has gone
हो गया
any
तरस्टी हो
other
गया
way
पूरा
than he expected. What a ridiculous round. And Gen G.
अन्ना उसने
He
क्लास
can
से
catch lucky.
गार्डियन वाले
That's
को
fine.
हेड
You
शॉट
still
मारा
had to
पूरा
get past Karen. You still had to get
तो भी
past
right click.
Texture. And you don't have a chance at it. Time to back away. Try and keep that bulldog in hand.
सेव करो हो
What
गया
a turn of
डर
events
लग
here.
गया आप
Gen
लोगों के
G. They're not out of it yet.
See actually what the knock-on effect of that is if I mean now I don't think saved enough to really get SMGs or comfortably get anything back into this.
मेरा देखना हो गया रे बंद करो
Bundle D's got definitely the Gen G.
ये मैच बात तो मैं
Different
मैच
there from
हो
range.
गया
Oh yeah. Was that a right click? I
क्यों भाई
couldn't
मामा
actually
इतनी
see
जल्दी
the
क्या
outcome,
सोएगा
but it was a right click. Beautiful. Love to see those.
Okay, one bulldog.
ये कुछ नहीं है कल का
A couple of classics.
ओ
Oh,
भाई
texture.
ओ भाई
Here we go. Okay, Genji
Oh,
get
bye.
fired up here. And they make it.
भाई एंट्री के बाद बॉल हुई।
वही तो
कह रहे अटक गया।
अरे
अरे
बट स्प्रे मारा नहीं उसने। Tap, 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 tap,
No, we
tap,
can see
tap,
that
tap.
on Icebox as well. The first round that GENG actually won. We saw what Loud call a timeout
They
at
should have an
4-2
entry,
to
guys.
their advantage to try and slow down the momentum of stringing together a couple of pacey
तो
hits.
इसका 1 HP कैसे हो गया? इसने मारा क्या?
Well, GENG going to try and repeat that here
Classic
on
में share
Breeze.
इसको।
They definitely need to. The 6-round deficit soon to maybe be 5.
ऊपर चैट पढ़ना रे कीबोर्ड करा।
Textures out around.
क्या लिखा? क्या लिखा?
Go on.
कीबोर्ड बोलेगा।
ओ भाई।
लैपटॉप मिल गया लेट्स गो।
कीबोर्ड भाई।
हां
थोड़ा सुपर
GG
चैट
up to
पढ़ो।
5 now. Now we're
हाँ,
back on
भूल
a
गया।
purchase here, but there won't be anything left
अरे
in
अन्ना
the
को तो
bank
बताओ।
after that. No ultimates at their disposal.
फाटो को सैक्स
GENG on
और
the brink
वैलो
of a blade
दोनों
storm.
में एंट्री करनी नहीं आता ऐसा बोलो।
Texture already taking control of the second half. And QCK unfortunately just face guards into the bricks. They want to get
उधर भी
away
बेट
from
करता है
that, but for the purchase here,
पहले
did
आप।
favour GENG.
पुराना है ये मापा। गंदा है।
ये पुराना एक्चुअली वही तो।
पुराना है।
पुराना भाई।
हेवी पुराना है बाबा।
बहुत ही पुराना है।
ये सब
गोल्डी भाई ऑलरेडी मार चुके हैं।
हाँ ये वाला हो चुका
हाँ।
बहुत बार।
It's not scary yet. Loud still have a 5-round.
वो तेरी भाई।
अन्ना कमबैक है क्या?
Picking them apart, and that's our
अरे
GENG.
10
This
कहते
guy
हैं तो इजी
has
तो
been
नहीं है।
truly let off the leash.
क्या आप लोग
Straight
पूरा
in
वॉच
there,
पार्टी
no
क्या?
messing about. Ferocious on a
हाँ,
play.
every day?
Sight's theirs.
हाँ ये कब से ये फुटबॉल है।
A sight.
And if
Watch
you're
party
QCK,
streamer
you're
से।
saving, right?
20 सेकंड तक करना।
रात को भी करेगा दोनों
Less, what do you do?
दोनों टाइम
जब से एक लेजेंड ने बोला इज दिस शिट हम वही कर रहे
I
हैं।
mean, maybe do a little bit of damage. Got Munchkin and Texture down, but Meteor's found
चुको अब तो
QCK.
दिखाना ही इजी है।
How's he done that? Was he actually peeking out
तो
from
मैं
like,
सुपरमार्केट सिमुलेटर क्या करूं? मैं खेलूं क्या?
आराम से खेलना बाद में।
I mean, GENG may be expecting
अभी
him
नया
to
मैच
update
देख के
है
भी खेल सकते हैं ना?
कौन सा सिमुलेटर है ना?
आराम से चिल कर सकते।
But a beautiful
क्या?
कौन सा
continuation of
simulator?
this pace by GENG.
सुपरमार्केट।
You can see
ओ
Lotus
हाँ
getting
वो
ready
चिल
to
करो।
मैं तो बोलता हूँ आप
Sucker punch,
स्ट्रीम ही
to
करो।
be honest.
मतलब वो जर्नी समझ में आता है ना।
हाँ स्ट्रीम करता
It
हूँ
was
स्ट्रीम
almost
करता हूँ।
so disrespectful how confident he was at getting in there. Like one, I was like, oh, fair play.
Well,
Two,
again, seeing, I believe Sadak flashed up behind yellow there.
yeah.
Was that off Meteor, or is that maybe a high flash from himself? And, you know, GENG get ahead of that utility?
Hoping we can see it again here if possible.
इस बार तो काफी लंबा रहे थे ना यूएस। हाँ?
40 days.
Oh, it was just the stun, actually.
भाई वो दोनों स्टन कैसे थे?
The snake bite
Normally,
landed, made it
normal
very
3 weeks का
easy.
trip है, but this time we had a show also, no? तो 1 week got
I
extended,
think
4
Sadak
weeks
trying to
हो गया.
relay now what maybe the game plan is for GENG, whether or not they have a
अब
read
कैसे
on it,
अंडा सब ठीक है
actually how
business?
versatile GENG can be.
Slow
with
है थोड़ा, US market इतना recover नहीं हुआ.
Meteor on the Euro here. We talked
Election year
about
भी है
maybe
ना.
being the
एक
approach
बुड्ढा
of damage
जाएगा, एक और
control in the
बुड्ढा
first
आएगा,
half.
क्या
This is
करेंगे?
where GENG can run away with it. They become the question mark here, not Loud.
Exactly that. And a second
No fucks given.
gonna know Kaunzine.
330 million population में इन लोगों को 80 years का president ही चाहिए लौड़ा.
Shifting gear, lot
No
slower,
fucks given.
Capitalistic economy.
furious across the map.
जो
Maybe
कहाँ का
looking for those
economy है उन लोगों
adjustments,
का?
looking for those changes. Because they've been somewhat in their face, almost brash about it, and it worked really well, but looking to identify the adjustments from Loud.
कौन-कौन है ना भी against में?
Only Trump, nobody else.
Few of these players,
Oh,
three
वापस
different
जीतेंगे
flips,
क्या?
it's like, and there's the
जीतेगा, ट्रम्प ही जीतेगा.
It's 3 players up tube here.
पूरा नेगेटिव है रे बाइडेन में, इतना वॉर्स आ गया, शिपिंग का इशू चल रहा है,
कितना होगा ना ट्रम्प का एज अभी?
इन्फ्लेशन है.
Loud is sitting deep on
क्या?
because they don't want to get caught, so the site will
Trump
now
का
go
एज
to
कितना
GENG,
होगा?
right?
अरे
That's
जो ऑलमोस्ट
just
80
a
years कह रहे
straight
दोनों.
exchange.
हाँ
So now
यार,
the
भाई
क्या
problem
फर्क
80 years
पड़ेगा?
में कहीं पहाड़ों में जाके
70
चिल
doesn't
towards
matter.
Texture, who has been
यार
an
80
animal
साल
in
के
the
बाद
last couple
भी
rounds. Can anyone
Hard
else
work
from
करनी
GENG
है,
step
मतलब
up? You
क्या
still have the
बोलूं?
likes of Caron here, who has been known close.
पावर रे,
Touching built
पावर
some
में
pressure
वो
down
नशा
position.
रहता है.
And now we're ready to go. Loud starting to flex a little on the retake as Meteor now left on his own towards yellow here, towards the back of sight. Gonna note the footsteps, spot the player, and the wide swing, it works to an extent. Tease up
अटक गया
Kaunzine.
पूरा यूरो.
It does have
कुछ नहीं कर
up to
सकता है.
Fury here, but
अल्ट है सोवा के
certainly in
पास,
terms of the
थोड़ा
clock,
dodge
doesn't feel
करना है उसको.
comfortable. Kaunzine actually going to send one out of his
Yeah.
own. He's going to find Munchkin
Lakia now.
क्या कर रहे हैं लोग?
Shaking his head.
अरे हेलो अल्टमार.
Committing to it. Will have to concede an 11th round to Loud.
नहीं निकाल ही नहीं पता ना.
Who just peel away from this so quickly. GENG almost left, wondering what to do with a free site.
And I kind of like what Loud were up to, right? This is lovely, but
क्या
it's more how
shot
they
था
almost held back utility for this sort of
What the
play, right?
fuck?
Completely clearing their way back through perfectly, understanding that they can't hold it frontline, so play it on the retake.
Well, look at the comparison. Coming out of the previous, Sadak's like, we just got overwhelmed. There's nothing we can do from behind yellow there. This is the other side of the coin. Loud, once again, happy to concede space. We saw the same thing on Icebox as well.
Third map guaranteed है.
A good read on what GENG wanted to do. And now with a
GENG strong है Ascent में.
Scoreline, they have a few more rounds to figure it out, should they need to.
बस हर spot हो गया वहाँ पे.
Definitely slowed things down for the first few rounds. Bladestorm, Hunter's Fury to work with. Comfortable in the purchase other than texture, but
ला क्या भाई झूलो 4K.
Beautiful control and a beautiful
अरे
follow.
रे.
Can't quite make it a third, but the damage is done.
GG भाई.
Early information, everything they would have wanted. So the three remaining.
Loud is also
Lakia,
strong in
Munchkin,
Ascent.
Meteor don't really have a big foothold
Ah,
anywhere
no,
on the map
actually.
here, Mike.
yeah, a little awkward on the spacing. GENG punished for it. They'll find themselves in a 3v4. I mean, Loud elsewhere. It's only really going to be Cow and Zine that's going to get any audio cues here, but the rest of the utility from less in position to really spell out what this post plant will look like. GENG commit to the spike now. In 30 seconds left, Cow and Zine already in the back lines.
Oh, this could be criminal. This could be criminal. So little safety.
Oh no!
Munchkin, that's a heartbreaking moment there.
What,
Cow and
bro?
Zine closing in. He's going to say bye-bye, Lakia. And now Meteor having to find something, no value to be had as Munchkin now. There was a moment possibility that slipped through his fingertips there. He's going to be kicking himself.
वो Munchkin उधर.
खत्म हो गया. Map 3 let's go. जल्दी चालू करो, बीटी मत करो. Map 3 जल्दी. इतना वो पूरा नहीं चाहिए stats.
This will be Loud on 12 now. I said GENG were comfortable in the
आराम से मार सकता था भाई. उसने actually ADS करा. उसके बाद
एक राउंड जीतना है, इतना क्या टाइम ले रहा कोई तो डिस्कस कर.
Otherwise we will be going to a
ये लोग क्लियर करेंगे अभी मेरे को लग रहा है.
अल्ट आ गया उसका.
वैसे GENG का बहुत स्ट्रांग है.
Ascent strong है. Asus specifically is very strong with Ascent.
That was the swing moment. Yeah, you can see it. There it is. It's so difficult. What was it? 3 players up there. What a difference that could have made. And it would have been a small lifeline, bearing in mind that GENG were working up